righty. I think it's live. I hope it is. Good morning. It's November 21st, 2024. I hope your day is amazing. And if you are new to the channel, I hope your day, and you have no idea what you're watching right now, you are about to see 7 hours of the stock market. So we're about to go over everything from the S&P down to bonds. You got the bonds in the bottom left, S&P in the top left. We have a momentum indicator right here, a live news wire, and then best of all, my friends, you have the chat. Now, here's the only downside. It's great to see a lot of you new guys here and some familiar faces, but unfortunately, if you have not been subscribed for about 24 hours, you will not be able to chat. Why? Because I want you to learn how to invest, not only in the community, not only to listen, but literally so that you could get a long-term portfolio. And yeah, we cover news and everything else, but you have to make sure you walk away with equity and that you own a piece of the stock market. Yes, you could chat now, Juan. Let's go, baby. But all I'm saying, your capital will outpace your labor. Encourage a lot of patience, and trust me, you are going to need to own equities beyond flipping them every day. So get you a long term. I hope you're ready, but today should be a little bit chiller. We had NVIDIA yesterday. The earnings were both very good, but disappointing because everybody wants even more. Back to the LeBron James analogy, but even in the AM here, we didn't wake up to anything bad. There was a little bit more of the Russia drama, but not enough to throw us off like we've been the last 2 days. But now we get to wrap up the week. We get a little bit more data, finalize it tomorrow with the final data, and then you are like fully out of earnings now. And then we go back. Do we go with the crypto trade, the Trump trade? Bitcoin's going crazy, man. I don't know. So, Chad, I hope you guys are ready. I hope that you are locked and loaded. But what's up, baby? How we living, man? Good morning. Oh, what up, Casey? What up, Cassius? What up, Peso? Oh, yeah, like the video. What up, Cam? Laker J. Good morning, baby. Oh, what's up, blood? Monica Ashley in the house. Good morning. Dan Kingsley, Troy Lemon, J.S. Chimera, B.N. Greg Alley, Mitch Vasono, Eddie, V, Big Curly. Oh, the chat's going crazy. Why are you guys so fast this morning on Friday, Junior? Oh, my goodness. Bart Scully, Dos Nacho, Meg World, Uncle Bear, baby, let's go. We got how many uncles we got in here? N.A., El Demonte, Jamar, Ben Stone, Thoughts in Emotion, Jake Miller, N.A., Trading Dash, Josue, Brian Ramirez, Thoughts in Emotion, D's World. Good morning. Jerry, will ya? Oh, Najee Wolf in the house too, baby. Winning loser, Joseph Lee, Brian Childress, Mr. Jordan, yee. Kurt McGirt, baby. What's going on? What about the Twitch? What about Payday Devil? Megatron, Lucky J, Feed Me Seymour, El Coyote, Toy Soldier, Coat Trip, Swinging Bear, Sasha Gray Matter, T Toxie, Ani. Oh, Ani, you got banned on YouTube, bro. What are you doing here? Generous, The Marketer, Lucky J, baby. What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, y'all got to make new names. I remember too much. You know what I'm saying? So make a new name, dog. Good morning. Good morning, bro. Good morning. I hope y'all living good. I hope you guys are blessed. We're going to have a decently exciting morning, I think. I hope. But again, we got most of the big stuff out the way. Wrap it up with a little bit of data. And again, I would not be surprised if crypto makes a little bit more headlines. You know what I'm saying? So let's see where it takes us. But now, here is Josh AI with the news. Did it hit 100K? Oh, no, I want to be surprised. U.S. futures advance. Bitcoin trades at $98,000. U.S. equity futures climbed as strong results from Snowflake Inc. helped spur software stocks. Oil rallied with investors on edge about the war in Ukraine, while Bitcoin closed in on the $100,000 mark. S&P 500 contracts pointed to a 0.3% advance on Wall Street, and futures on the NASDAQ 100 ticked higher as traders weighed a disappointing forecast from NVIDIA Corp against Snowflake's 20% pre-market surge, with Bitcoin closing in on the $100,000 level. MicroStrategy Inc., the largest publicly traded corporate holder of the cryptocurrency, rallied as much as 11% in early hours trading. 10-year U.S. government bond yields and the dollar were steady. Fears the Russia-Ukraine war is escalating helped lift oil and gold prices and pushed European natural gas futures to the highest in a year. Ukraine reported that Russia fired an intercontinental ballistic missile during an overnight attack, while a Kremlin spokesman called Kiev's earlier use of UK Storm Shadow missiles a new escalation. Traders are watching U.S. initial jobless claims later Thursday for signs on the strength of the economy and the Federal Reserve's interest rate path. An expected decision on President-elect Donald Trump's nominee for Treasury Secretary is also in focus. Geopolitics always has a potential of introducing volatility in the market, and we have seen that with what is happening in Ukraine. Themis Themistocleus, Chief Investment Officer EMEA at UBS Wealth Management, said, "We have been advising clients to include oil into their portfolio or derivatives of oil to be able to hedge against potential volatility related to geopolitics." Federal Reserve Bank of Boston President Susan Collins said more rate cuts are needed, but policymakers should proceed carefully to avoid moving too quickly or too slowly. Swaps market pricing indicated a chance of around 50% that the Fed will cut rates again in December. Bitcoin a Danny. Meanwhile, Bitcoin topped $98,000 for the first time on optimism. Trump's support for crypto heralds a boom for the industry as the U.S. pivots to friendly regulations in place of a crackdown. Trump's transition team has begun to hold discussions over whether to create a White House post dedicated to digital asset policy. In Asia, shares of India's Adani Group units tumbled, and the conglomerate scrapped a $600 million bond sale. U.S. prosecutors charged Gautam Adani, one of the world's richest people, with participating in a scheme that involved promising to pay more than $250 million in bribes to Indian government officials to secure solar energy contracts. The company denied the U.S. allegations. NVIDIA Corp assured investors that its new product lineup can maintain the company's artificial intelligence-fueled growth run, though the rush to get the chips out the door is proving more costly than expected. Speaking after the release of quarterly results, Chief Executive Officer Jensen Huang said that NVIDIA's highly anticipated Blackwell products will ship this quarter amid very strong demand, but the production and engineering costs of the chips will weigh on profit margins, and NVIDIA's sales forecast for the current period didn't match some of Wall Street's more optimistic projection. That brought a tepid reaction from investors who had bid up NVIDIA shares almost 200% this year heading into the earnings report. After that dizzying rally, which turned the chip maker into the world's most valuable company, anything but a blowout quarter was bound to be a disappointment. The shares fell about 1% in pre-market trading, pairing earlier declines. Russia fires ICBM. Russia launched an intercontinental ballistic missile at the central Ukrainian city of Dnipro, according to Ukraine's Air Force Command, in what would be a further major escalation of hostilities and an alarming signal to Kiev's western backers. And the strike, if confirmed, would mark the first use of an ICBM in combat since the weapon was developed at the inception of the Cold War. The missile was launched from Astrakhan by the Caspian Sea, a distance of around 1,000 kilometers, 620 miles. According to Ukraine, the missile used in the attack was a new weapon with all the parameters of an ICBM, including the speed and altitude at which it flew. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said in a video address on his Telegram account posted later on Thursday. Obviously, Putin is using Ukraine as a testing ground. China Coffee, Starbucks Corp, is exploring options for its Chinese operations, including the possibility of selling a stake in the business. According to people with knowledge of the matter, the coffee chain has been speaking to advisors about ways to grow its operations in China, including the potential introduction of a local partner. The people said, asking not to be identified because the information is private. It is informally gauged interest from prospective investors, including domestic private equity firms. The people said a stake sale could also attract interest from Chinese conglomerates or other local companies with experience in the industry, some of the people said. Starbucks is still evaluating its options and hasn't made a decision about whether to proceed, the people said. Top overnight news: Chinese government advisors are recommending that Beijing should maintain an economic growth target of around 5.0% for next year, pushing for stronger fiscal stimulus to mitigate the impact of expected U.S. tariff hikes on the country's exports. Reuters: Japanese PM Shigeru Ishiba is set to unveil a $140 billion stimulus package to address challenges from inflation to wage growth, following his election promises to alleviate a cost of living crunch. BBG, according to Ukraine's Air Force Command, Russia hit Ukraine with an ICBM for the first time since Putin launched his war nearly 1,000 days ago. BBB: Ukraine is getting more help from Joe Biden. His administration told Congress it plans to cancel $4.65 billion in debt owed by the country, the latest in a series of moves meant to bolster support for Kyiv before Donald Trump takes office. BBG: U.S. officials are meeting with Netanyahu on Thursday as the White House pushes hard for a Lebanon ceasefire. FTDG: Richmond Fed President Barkin said he anticipates U.S. inflation will continue cooling, even though progress has plateaued somewhat of late. FTT: Donald Trump has not yet been fully sold on his top three Treasury Secretary candidates, Warsh, Rowan, or Bessent, as he struggles to find someone both emphatically supportive of tariffs and who would be welcomed by markets. BBG: Marty McCarry is reportedly seen as the leading candidate for U.S. President-elect Trump's FDA nomination. BBG: U.S. ETFs investing in Bitcoin surpassed $100 billion in total assets, fueled by optimism surrounding Donald Trump's plans to foster the growth of the crypto industry. BBG: The Justice Department on Wednesday said Google should have to sell off its popular Chrome browser as part of a court-ordered fix to its monopolization of the online search market. Fed's Barkin 2024 voter says Fed should not preemptively adjust monetary policy ahead of possible changes in economic policy. U.S. is more vulnerable to inflation shocks, thought via FT. Forthcoming rate decision would depend on data, and if you got inflation staying above out target, that makes the case to be more careful about reducing rates. If you got unemployment accelerating, that makes the case to be more forward-leaning. Fed's Collins 2025 voter said some additional rate cuts are needed as policy is still restrictive, but she doesn't want to cut rates too quickly and warned that overly slow rate cuts could hurt the labor market. Collins also stated that the final destination of rate cuts is unclear and monetary policy is well positioned for the economic outlook, while she added monetary policy is not on a preset course and Fed policy decisions will be made meeting by meeting. Fed's Williams voter says sees inflation is cooling and interest rates falling further, adds 2% is the rate that can best balance the central bank's employment and price stability goals, according to Barron's. BBG. No? Okay. We'll see. There's more. S&P futures, they are by 0.4 at Thursday morning trading. Reversing earlier pullback comes after U.S. equities put in a mixed performance on Wednesday, ending near the best levels. Big tech, retailers among the notable laggers, while healthcare, energy, and builders were among the outperformers. Treasuries firmer across the curve, dollar little change with the yen strength, the story in Forex. You waited comments suggest that December rate hike still a possibility. Gold is up by 0.7, Bitcoin up by 2.5, and WTI up by 1.9. While NVIDIA guidance initially underwhelmed, street takeaways were upbeat on Blackwell launch and overall AI demand backdrop, helping broader risk sentiment. Pretty quiet elsewhere. Stronger labor market data plays in an ongoing macro surprise, macro momentum, though manufacturing still a lagger. Geopolitical tensions continue to ratchet up, but the market has been fairly limited. Nothing particularly incremental when it comes to Treasury race, though Bloomberg reported Trump did not is not completely sold on any of the leading candidates. Initial claims fell to the lowest since April, while continuing claims ticked higher. The Fed manufacturing unexpectedly contracted in November following Fed Hammock and Fed Goolsbee, or following Empire Manufacturing. You have Fed Goolsbee and Hammock scheduled to speak today. And then Wednesday, they stressed patient dynamic surrounding policy, using flash PMIs, final University of Michigan consumer sentiment on Friday. Next week, holiday shortened calendar looks fairly uneventful with new home sales, Richmond Fed on Tuesday, GDP initial claims, durable goods on PCE on Wednesday, and Chicago PMI on Friday. ISM's December 2nd. NFP December 4th, CPI December 11th, and retail sales December 16th, and the Fed on December 18th. Oh, there's more. NVIDIA post-earnings laggard as January quarter guidance only met consensus expectations, though Blackwell ramp commentary was positive. DOJ said Google should have to sell Chrome unit to address monopolization of online search market. Palo Alto weaker with big billing miss overshadowing better RPO, NGS, and ARR metrics. Starbucks reportedly considering selling a stake in its China business. DE full year 25 guide light, but may have been better than feared given difficult agriculture backdrop. Snow up big with takeaway positive on product revenue strength, increased full-year guidance, new product initiatives, and consistent macro environment. Jack in the Box missed on fiscal core 4 comps, both brands below, and margins full-year 25 EPS came in well below the street, and Futu reportedly cut 5% of its workforce. Hot dog. There's more. NVIDIA quarter 4 guidance a bit short of bullish forecast. Blackwell in full production. DOJ expected as judge to force Google to divest Chrome. Starbucks weighing China business. Snowflake guides full year revenue above forecast. Apple sales fall during China's single-day shopping festival, while Huawei sales fell more of its smartphones. Boeing CEO tells employees they have serious culture problem and cannot afford another mistake. Comcast spinoff expected to get into streaming and snap up other cable channels. Unilever cancels plans to sell €15 billion ice cream division with focus on spinoff instead. Novartis raised guidance, citing upbeat expectations for cancer and immunological drugs. Adani indicted in U.S. over bribery allegations. New York Fed Williams sees inflation cooling and interest falling further. Richmond Barkin warns U.S. is more vulnerable to inflationary shocks than the past. Governor Bowman prefers cautious stance on rate cuts. Cook does not explicitly endorse December cut. Fed Collins believes more rate cuts needed, but in careful manner. Fed Vice Chair Supervision Barr says he intends to serve his full term. Reuters poll finds Fed to lower rates in December, but slow pace in 2025 on inflation risk. UEDA emphasizes economic forecasts to factor in Forex moves. ECB officials continued rate cut amid economic challenges and inflation progress. Ukraine Air Force says Russia fired ICBM, stoking fears of escalating tensions. Tensions between Russia and the West escalate sharply. Could be a game change before Trump's return. Biden told Congress it plans to cancel $4.6 billion in debt owed by Ukraine. China announces series of policy measures aimed at boosting the country's foreign trade and worries over Trump tariffs. U.S. vetoes UN Security Council resolution for Gaza ceasefire. U.S. envoy meets Israel PM for Hezbollah ceasefire push. Trump-driven stock market rally starts to fade as tariffs, deficit, and stretch valuations give Wall Street pause. Goldman expects investment-grade and high-yield bond spreads to remain tight in 25. Trump said to not be completely sold on secretary candidates. Trump expected to name Russ Vought as director of OMB. Democrats and ethics experts raised question about Howard Lutnick's China business ties. Republicans on the House Ethics blocked release of reports of Matt Gaetz, Trump's AG pick. Trump likely to choose John Hopkins surgeon and writer Martin McCary to lead the FDA. Ports of LA, Long Beach seeing near record peak import ahead of expected tariff hikes. Ahead of December economic conference, China government advisors favor 25 growth target around 5. Taiwan export orders beat expectations of AI shipments, while China demand still soft. Japan PM Shiba unveils $140 billion stimulus package soon, and South Korea early trade data shows exports return to growth in November. That was a lot. I feel like, was that a lot, or is it just Friday Junior? You tell me, man. Why is everything ripping? Because nobody tweaked out on NVIDIA. So NVIDIA was good. People kind of got the LeBron effect, and then they're like, you know what? Everything's still good. So honestly, just watch the broader Trump trade, the dollar, the bonds, and we'll see where that takes us. And then even the war stuff, you got people calming down on that front too. So we got some pre-market movers. Snowflake, they're up by 23. Anthropic Partnership earnings and acquisition. SMCI is up 6. Provides NASDAQ non-compliance update. BJ's up 5 off earnings. AU up 2.0. Scotiabank upgrade. Allegiant up 2. Dividend increase. GV up 1.6. Wells Fargo initiates overweight. Deere is up by 1.5. Earnings. NVIDIA 0.5 off earnings. Zyme up 9.6. FDA approves Zahara to treat adults with HER2+. DFH up 8.6, AAOI up 7.4, patent infringement lawsuit against Epolink Technology. MRUS up 7.2, Goldman initiates buy. SPIA up 81.9, multi-year MOU with U.S. government. Zena up 15.1, supply chain partner. ODV up 12.8, permits for Caribou Gold Project. CRNC up 10 off earnings. BTCT up 9.5, 150 million mixed shelf. VNet is up by 8 off earnings. Tello up 6.2, preclinical results. Bitcoin trading higher, all the Bitcoin stocks. Oil-related stocks up by 2. Pinduoduo down 9.8 off earnings. Becky down 6.6 off earnings. XPEV down 4. Goldman downgrade. Palo Alto down 3.2 off earnings. TAP down 2. Cura down 24. Zifotenimab collaboration agreement. ATKR down 8.5 off earnings. VSTS down 8 off earnings. Goggle down 5.3. Pareto downgrade. IQ down 3.7 off earnings. MMS down 3 off earnings. Futu down 2.1. Reports 5% workforce reduction. PYXS down 38. Study data, non-evaluable patients, including 1 death. That's awful. CADX down 28. Initial results, ongoing phase 1-2 trial. BLRX down 24. License agreement to commercialize Effextia. 30 million common stock offering by Blaze. And then SVM down 3.1, 130 million note pricing. Wow. My goodness. I was the one guy who volunteered to read out loud in class. That's funny. I hated it. But yeah, I feel I can though. I'm good at it. But that's hilarious. Now I'm going to make you guys do it. And if you want it, I'm posting it on my Twitter right now. So that's what we'll start doing tomorrow. I'm going to have volunteers, and I need some of you guys to read it. I don't know. What do you guys say? I'm kind of down. But yeah, I posted it all on Twitter right now. So I have the Twitter link pinned. So if you go to the pin, click on the Twitter link. Okay, it won't work. I think you should find it. So everything I just read, plus the, what's it called? All of the pre-market movers. God bless you. So Chattadonia, I hope you're ready. We got a little bit of time. Let's get it popping here, but I think I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think I'm going to use this glorious moment. Amen. Amen. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see y'all in a little bit. BRB. No, just kidding. I need propaganda TV. Come on. Don't fail me now.
It suggests that, all of the noise, the storms probably contribute about 110K pressure on the labor market. So labor market's probably growing somewhere between 125, 150K in terms of jobs creation every month. And that's still pretty healthy, and you still have some income growth as well.
The consumer's really interesting because it's not necessarily playing out at the sector level like you would expect. We talk about inflation all the time, maybe the weakening consumer a little bit. We have seen pockets of that. Then you take a look at year-to-date performance at the sector level. Consumer staples, that sector only up about 14%. Then you take a look at discretionary, for example, outperforming, at least staples. Make that make sense to me.
Well, it's one stock, consumer discretionary
Tesla.
Recently.
Yeah.
First Buddy is outperforming. Basically, that's what's happening with Tesla in the recent performance. But yes, I think that's a fair question in terms of, what you wanted to see in Staple this year is really volume growth, right? You remember, Staple has been benefiting in the prior years from inflation. Inflation is starting to come down, and so you really want those companies that are able to grow volume, and that's the pressure that you're seeing within Staple, the ability to see volume growth.
We refer to Elon Musk as the co-president-elect.
There you go.
It's an unelected position.
If you're elected president, can I be your first buddy? I love
Yes, yeah, you can join me at all my rocket launches. Nadia, thanks so much for joining us.
And we
Nadia
call
Lovell
you
there
propaganda
from
TV.
UBS Global Wealth.
Funny how that
later
works.
On today on Bloomberg Television, we're going to hear from the CEO of Palo Alto. That's at 11.
More. And then you want to know the rum rumor, you know why it went up yesterday? We brought it up on the watch list. That wasn't the reason. But the CEO of Rumble was on Twitter yesterday, and he was talking about adding adding Bitcoin to their balance sheet. So that's why. But I didn't hear anything about signing people, but that was a big driver for now. And then, yeah, Fed Hammock does not comment on monetary policy. But Chatadonia, let's go, baby. You're here right now. You're living blessed. I hope you're ready for a good Friday Junior, baby. Is DVR on? No, DVR's not on. Okay, I was like, someone is gonna get clapped on that. But yes, baby, let's go. I hope you guys are ready. It is game time. You've already got the news. You got to hear the TV. Tell me, what is your first play of the day? What do you got? Post it in the chat. Let's go. It's your birthday. Oh, man, let's go, man. That's why. And then, who was it, bro? Spencer. He said, finger to the sky, baby. Amen. To God be the glory. MSTR, McDonald call, Snow call, sitting on hand, Tesla call, selling SMCI share, Shop calls, Unity call, Bull, MSTR, Meta call, MSTR, HODL, holding SoFi, SMCI, ET, puts on Sava, Coin, NVIDIA, selling UVXY, making Snow free, Starbucks, MSTX, TNR, EL, more MSTR, SPY calls, holding TGT, XRP long, Happy Days, Affirm, Tesla call, Josh call, BP, Mobile, TFPP, Swing Trade, Beto, IBIT, MSTR, Gold, Ulta downgrade, MSTR, TGT in the final plays. Rumble, NVIDIA, holding NVIDIA, Colt, Rap God, GME, and Pinduo sale, baby. Let's go. Wow, good morning. Good morning. I got a couple. I'll go over them in a little bit, but before we do anything, baby, it is truly an honor here at the Colt Man. Before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, we must pay homage to a very special group of people. And I'm talking about those who made the ultimate sacrifice that we benefit off of every day, and that is the veterans of the United States of America. And I said it is an honor because although I love the rest of you, for real, it is an honor to be here, and I hope veterans, I really hope you guys get a long-term. I hope you get the VA loan. Somebody reached out yesterday too, man. I hope you guys get the most of all of it. Y'all the ones who deserve it and made such a sacrifice. So the least we could do is thank you. And I really hope all of you out there show this love and appreciation. They gave up so much from their personal lives down to what they had to sacrifice with their families. So I hope you know y'all are appreciated, man. Veterans, we love you and thank you. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no, let's go. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Good morning. Happy Friday, Junior, baby. Are you guys ready or what? Oh, yeah. So, again, NVIDIA will probably move. We'll see if we have any war headlines. Other than that, think about AI tailwinds, and then literally Bitcoin is knocking at the door of 100,000. So watch out for that. Keep an eye out on the dollar. See if that keeps going up, and then any of the associated Trump trades, and then you'll be good to go. And then we're still in those SMCI from last night, if you guys recall that. And then I got a couple plays. I'm going to be watching NVIDIA, SMCI, Coin and MSTR, Snowflake and Palo Alto post earnings, then Zyme, they got the data, and then Pinduoduo was bad China play. So watch for either flush or a bounce. And then we will see, my friends. But Chatadonia, what time? We got less than 1 minute. That's enough time to like the video. You could even go check out crypto. You could follow me on Twitter, and then I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go, so good luck. Let's have some fun. Again, it's Friday, Junior, so keep that in mind. Tomorrow's the end of the week, and then next week is a holiday. So you don't really have much, and then after the holiday, you get right back into the big data, my friends. So enjoy it while it lasts. But less than 30 seconds. Let's go. If there's any other questions, you let me know. If you find any news, tag me on it on Twitter. And then we'll go from there, man. We'll go. I mean, they said Russia launched a ICBM. They said it was a quote-unquote new technology. So it's not technically an ICBM, but again, the reaction today is very, very minimal. You're not getting the same response, after day number 3. So welcome. Round 1. Fight. All right. Humana's moving up. And then we'll see where Robinhood's at. Again, NVIDIA, take a look at the contract prices. I don't know how they're going to move. So again, it was they're both dead. Both sides of that play are dead. Like literally, go look at NVIDIA, calls and puts. It's actually disgusting. So that's just the IV crush. It doesn't mean it's not going to move, but now you can go and get any of those plays for cheaper. And then Snowflake breaking out. Again, I think we got $1 on SMCI if you want. You got $1.50, a little more. Snowflake, Palantir, Green. Market maker wins for now, but again, I mean, it might be able to move out of there. Maybe one of those, maybe for end of the day or tomorrow. But keep an eye on it. Palantir's ripping. They were down a little earlier after that. Yeah, now you can play NVIDIA. This is it. Snowflake, kill it. Dude, Snowflake would have hit, man. I'm so mad at that one. They were just way too expensive. Yeah, they went up 400%, but you have to still spend like $1. Not bad at all, though. Let's see. Oh, wait. If Snowflake comes down, there's people buying some for like 10 cents. It's actually kind of crazy. And then NVIDIA is going up. NVIDIA above 150, man. Yeah, NVIDIA is actually really running. What do we say? 170? Yeah, I'm down. I grabbed an NVIDIA. I'm going to grab one of the cheap ones on the upside. We'll start with one small one, and then that either dies or that will be our post-earnings play. It already went up. Is there a contract already moving 10-15? Oh, yeah, SMCI 2. Again, Snowflake running. I'm surprised the bonds are in the green. Again, we are going to get a little bit of data here. All right, not a okay, it came down already. So watch out. These contracts are moving 10-15%, even by the time I could even say it out loud. So I grabbed a NVIDIA 170 for 39 cents for next week on the call side. But again, all the premiums now have been crushed on both ends. Your SMCI is doing good. I think SMCI is going to sell off sooner. It goes to 30. I'm still in those shares. High ticker is actually pretty gassing. Oxy, Palantir's going now. You have Intel on the high as well, too. AM Dizzle, Riot's going up. Is that more crypto? Mm-hmm. Young Rumble. Yeah, crypto rises. Bitcoin tops 97,000. Habibi. To 40? No, to 30. That's where it topped out 2 days ago. Slow your roll, baby. Elf on the high. Remember they had that sell-off yesterday. Bonds keep going up. SPY near the low. Mara's on the high as well. MSTR. Yeah, I'm surprised. Elf moved a lot. Qualcomm going up. Yeah, MSTR is still up 12. That one is definitely leading. Coinbase is actually down. Is Hood down? Yeah, Hood's barely up, though, but they're still holding decent. Yeah, Intel's doing great. But then again, they had a pretty bad day yesterday, too. So I don't think we're getting out of the range. Humana's going up 295. Again, NVIDIA at 150. Where's all the other big tech? Apple's down by 1/4. Meta is down by 0.08. Google is down by 3. That could be the Chrome stuff. And then who's the other one? Amazon. Amazon's down 1. And then Target from yesterday, that's still holding. Bonds trade up. SPY going through the low. Let me get you a level. Oh, I mean, you're just going to go 5.9. Well, 32. I don't care about the small levels. Just look for the gap fill and then playing the game below 5,900 and then those 58s. The IV crush. No, the IV crush makes sense. This is exactly, I don't know. I really hope yesterday's lesson helped all of you guys out. Because like I was telling you, just if you think it's going to move 9% or not, that was going to determine how these contracts value. That's why you go to a NVIDIA option chain right now, you'll notice calls and puts are both down. And that's that everything we covered yesterday. The market was pricing in 9%, and it didn't do that. So remember, if you disagreed, there was a way to make money if it didn't move 9%. And those are the people who won. Whether you did the short straddles or the short condors, that's what you were able to do there. But unfortunately, that's just how it played out. 3 years later, I can really tell you the long term works, baby. Shout out to Peach. Amen, Void. Good morning. Bro, my NVIDIA play is already down by like 50%. So $39 to $21 now. So the NVIDIA plays already got smashed. You almost just lost $1 there on SMCI, and then the bonds are just going straight up. The shares always work afterwards. Yeah, that has been great. But even then, I really hope yesterday's lesson just helped you guys conceptualize it. Like I'm saying, you don't have to be like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like you just have to it's very simple. Just know what's priced in, and then know what you agree or disagree with. No, I grabbed 170 calls. I grabbed them at 39 cents. I don't know, but I didn't grab a 130. No. My cutting a loser, I usually cut a loser when I make the play. Meaning, that's why I've been going really small. Because if it doesn't work, I'm just going to lose it all. I'm not really trying to put more money in than I want to lose. So that's why I'm putting $20, $40. Again, I've bought a couple plays above 100, but, the whole idea is I'm going for these small plays because if they don't work in my favor, I'm just going to lose a little bit. I'm not playing the game of trying to salvage, a broken option, more or less. Yeah, Snowflake's a killer, man. That one's great. GG's if you get to spend a little more money. I know some of you did, so you got rewarded on that one. SMCI, it's holding, but we'll see. I'm still in that one, and then win on the low. Target's kind of near the high. Again, bonds and straight up, SPY straight down. NVIDIA's down $5 almost. So again, what happened to the SPY is probably NVIDIA. I mean, you're barely moving right now. It's a tiny-ass day. Russell's doing good, probably with the bonds, which is kind of odd, though. Again, especially considering the data. But right now, NASDAQ down a quarter, SPY and Dow barely red. KD on the high. 590, so you're going lower. Estee Lauder came up. They had weird pre-market moves. Soundkiss in 7. McDonald's 284? Nice. I wish we got some McDonald's, man. But that's good, though. Let's think about it. That's a little lower than the E. coli zone. So, yeah, you're like right back now. Now you could get McDonald's below where it started on the year. So, not bad. What's going on right at open? Earnings. We're getting the little hangover from NVIDIA. You started off after going lower. You went a little higher. And then right here off the cash open, we kind of flipped that with all big tech down. But it is a smaller day than not. It's really where we end up. But for now, you're already starting to sell the rip a little bit. And then, unfortunately, I mean, today is Thursday. So, like I said, you're back to the gap fill. All that's going to – you just dropped 47 points. It's actually kind of insane. But like I'm saying here, we're just like right back in this range. So, it's been almost a week, and you are practically unchanged after spending last week coming down from all of those trades. There's Apple. Again, Target's coming down. Snowflake. That's the runner. SMCI's coming back down. Yeah, it's only been 9 minutes, and you sold off 40 points on the SPX. Pretty large. Palo Alto. Yeah, Palo Alto went from not moving, breaking out. It's only 2%, but that one could go. Let's see. Damn, those are expensive. This was like this yesterday. Yeah, watch Palo Alto. That one's going to be like Snowflake. It's a little bit more money, but that one could be good, especially if it's outperforming while everything's selling out. Humana's on the high. I'll take it. Yeah, NVIDIA flip red. Palantir flip back to red. It's getting ugly. It's not like panic ugly, but I cannot lie. That's a large move from the morning. You know, again, I was just telling you here, let's see if we fill the gap. 2 minutes later, I mean, you're down back below 5,900 now. So you have sold about 48 points in about 10 minutes. And then Shopify having a decent pop here at the high. Again, Palo Alto still going. HD on the high. MOS. There's still a couple of names moving. I'm going to get you guys a checkup here in a little bit. It's not fear. I would really tell you this is weighting effect. So I don't know if you guys remember, NVIDIA is about 8% of the market. But take a look. This was after NVIDIA earnings. You know, the SPY was moving a solid 3 points just after NVIDIA. You know what I'm saying? So right now, we just, even from the morning, you just went up 3% to now break even. I would say half of this is easily just NVIDIA. And then again, I gave you the checkup there with like Google, Amazon, all of that. I think they're kind of holding their thing. And then big pop there on Shopify. I wouldn't say newsworthy yet, but it's up 1%. You went snow shares before earnings? Good. That's dope. That one is a better value. You took more risk, but the contracts are too expensive for me. But good game if you hit those, bro. I know a lot of you were very vocal about Snowflake when we went over it, so good work. Way to act on the idea, baby. Hood is still holding up. Again, coin went red. MSTR is still up like 90,000% or something. Yeah, literally, MSTR is starting to climb again. Snow. Ulta got another downgrade. I don't know, man. Maybe we just take it now. I told you guys, 320, and now we're like getting there. So I don't know, man. I want so many things right now. I hate it. This is why I don't like. How do you guys hold cash like that? You guys don't start shopping every day? Because I'm like, I want Estee Lauder. I want Nike. I want Pfizer. I'm like, let me get a little Ulta. Like, I want everything, bro. We got margin. Okay, you're definitely a good influence. Okay, that's great. He's like, yeah, Josh, don't forget. If having 1% cash wasn't enough to handle and you're already shopping a lot, why don't you utilize the margin, Joshua? You could do that. That's another thing you could do as well. If you felt like you still wanted to buy more, you could always go on credit. You know, it's kind of like buy now, pay later. Are you familiar? What just happened? I don't know. Some would call it post-NVIDIA clarity. That's what I would say. But again, 80% of this move is just because of NVIDIA going up 3, up 4, and then back down. And then all the other tech. So I wouldn't say sentiment is changing. I just think this is index effect of the earnings. Imagine shorting MSTR. So that's the thing. Are you ready? You guys remember that you guys were asking me about a short report on Oklo. You guys remember that yesterday? Well, the guy who is shorting it, Carysdale Capital, they also shorted MSTR, and then they shorted Carvana at like $25. So I know some people who have shorted MSTR. And again, even then, they were actually in the headlines yesterday for their short report on Oklo. I mean, I don't really disagree with what they say about Oklo, but they have balls of steel. They love to short these crazy ones. So that's it. I've learned my lesson in 2023. I just said, nah, man, y'all good, bro. I say, I don't care how, whatever overvalued, do your thing, baby. I don't care. Give me my long term. I'll take a little bit of the macro and some yen. Y'all value whatever you want. Go ahead. Leave me alone. You didn't mean to offend me. Oh, were you complaining about the loud noises? It's all good, bro. It just gave you a little 24-hour. It's all love, man. Don't worry. That's why I try to, if you don't know, at one point in cult history in Chattadonia, I used to like, when you would tell me it was too loud, I would raise the volume and get even more annoying. I was younger, okay? And as a way to show you my growth, that's why I yell out horn before I get loud. So some may say it's counterintuitive, but for those, it gives you a warning. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do for you. That's why I yell out horn before I proceed to get loud. So then that way, you know what's coming. So I hope you can meet me halfway. I hope you can meet me. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. NNE breaking out now. That's nuclear. Well, like not the move, but it's a nuclear stock. What happened? Just a little NVIDIA, man. Don't worry. This could change or get worse. I wouldn't really judge the day just yet. But NVIDIA and a lot, again, 15, 20, 30% of the S&P, Meta, NVIDIA, Microsoft, again, even Google's down 3 right now, 4% right now. Google's down 4.7. Holy crap. It's a lot. So it's like all of these I just think are weighing, but people feel good. I mean, nobody, people were a little worried about NVIDIA last night, but nobody said it was bad. It was a high bar. And then even by this morning, everybody was like, yeah, it feels a lot like the last NVIDIA earnings, to be honest. So I wouldn't really trip on it, but let's find out middle of the day. I mean, we are going to be getting some data here right around the corner, actually. Not too crazy, but you'll get some. Yeah, we got existing home sales at 8 o'clock. We'll see how that plays out, and then we'll be good. And then Kansas City, and then the Fed speakers. And tomorrow, retail. Only PMIs. NVDL, how fast does it decay? I'm not sure. So I would go look into that, just go compare it to how it's moved in the past. Like if you really, is this sophisticated? No. Technically, you should go read the prospectus. I don't know. I can't stress it enough. If you guys are investing in like financial products, you guys know that. That's what these are called. They are called financial products. When you buy an ETF or you buy an ETF, that it's a product. You're buying something that operates in a certain way. You should familiarize yourself with the prospectus. Read what they do. That's the sophisticated way. If you want to do the ghetto way, you just go look at, like right here, we'll show you a good example. When NVIDIA popped up, came down, by the time NVIDIA broke out to like $100, NVIDIA did not break out on the last high. And that was what? That was a 3-month period in a quarter. So just keep that in mind. But then again, it kind of followed along and played there. But just you could kind of see how it is to get an idea. But just don't hold it for a year or anything like that, and you'll be good. I mean, again, use those to trade, but not to like hold it. Oh, the Chad got hand, baby. Good morning. Woke 57 months. I can't do. We got to get the new badge ready. Is it gonna be Uncle or is it gonna be a PHILO scroll? Or remember we had the vote last time. Datadog on the high. That one's related to Snowflake. I'm pretty sure. DataKelb. Google, bro. Google's really bad, you guys. That's down 5% right now. I don't know if this is off of the same MacBook or the Chrome news, but that's wild. That's big. So that's what you guys got to realize. MDB. But that's another part of it. So it's one thing because NVIDIA is going up, but, bro, that's like huge. Jeez. MDB's up 12. Yeah, they're killing it. High ticker is almost fully gassing now. So look, bonds flipped from this bottom. Bonds are about to go negative again. And then look, you already moved up here. So again, high ticker is almost full gas. Unity on the high. I mean, it's back to green on the SPY. Only thing negative now is the NASDAQ. Google, I don't know. I'm going to blame the Google Chrome thing, but that doesn't seem, that seems very large. 5% is like massive on Google. That's not a small move. Maybe it could be related to NVIDIA too, but yeah, literally Alphabet, largest drop since July. Let me see. Yeah, Google forced to sell Chrome. That's the only thing that shows up. Very weird. I don't think it's worth a 5% sell-off, but hey, it is what it is. Ad revenue represents $50 billion. Oh, that's if you're like really linking it into their ads, if you're saying all of their ads are necessary for Chrome, but damn. And then bonds right back down to the low. XPO on the high. X on the high too. ADMA. REITs are on the up. They're doing decent, but we need a little bit more bottoming out. Yeah, NVIDIA's holding back to 1.7. It's kind of crazy how much that's even moving. RRC. Range Resources up 3.5. It's popping right now. Just not loading. Snowflake holding. Palo Alto came down a little bit. We got Baidu and Pinduoduo. They're chilling. And then SMCI is trying to climb right back up. A-Lab on the high too. That's up 10%. Remember, they had a good earnings not too long ago. Russia did not use ICBM. A Western official tells Reuters. It's a little old. Tesla, baby. Robinhood is down like the stock, or are you talking about your platform? Robinhood's up right now, so I'm going to assume the platform. OKE, that's another one of these energy names. Again, NNE is up 13%. SMR is actually in the red. And then Oklo starting to break out now. Zillow on the high. Qubit. Remember, a lot of those quantum. Ionic, too. That was going crazy. There's City waking up. I don't know if those plays moved. No, this play's chilling. I don't know, right? Yeah, who would even buy Chrome? Google got a little bounce there. That's 1% from that candle. SPY above VWAP, a little bit below where we started, but still holding green. I don't know. Are we above 5,900? Yeah. Bro, you're moving like 47 points down, 27 points up. That's crazy. NVIDIA lower. MSTR selling off a little bit. Again, Citi breaking out. Where's the dollar? Yeah, dollar's barely moving. Microsoft will buy it. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, I've not even looked at Tesla all day. Tesla is going up. Good call on that. And then MSTR is selling off now. Again, they have a lot of cushion. I mean, it's still up another 11. Okay, never mind. Now it's up 7. Jeez. That moved quick. Watch VSAT. What do we got? 5% pop. It's starting to move. So we're probably going to get a headline. MSTR Citron. You guys were just asking. You're like, who's going to short it? Well, there you go. Citron MSTR short. Remember, this was excuse me. This was the level yesterday. Remember when you started going above the 500 there? Let me check. Well, minimum $400 if you want an MSTR. Am I sick? No, I think you guys just got me hype yesterday. Yeah, that's it. I had a lot of fun yesterday. My bad. Yeah, no, I feel great though. But yeah, and I'm excited. I don't know, man. We got PHILO in store. We had Cole Real Estate yesterday. Dude, those guys are crazy. I can't believe it. So, a lot of goodness, man. But yeah, I've been I've been screaming. You had DJ Lethal getting me hyped. All the Chad donos. Y'all getting long terms. What do you want me to do? Am I still eating egg whites? No. That's a long time ago, man. I'm glad to see you're back. I hope you get a long term. You would have made a lot. If you bought a long term when I was still eating egg bites, oh, man, it's amazing. But no more egg bites. I'm on a diet now, actually. It's kind of crazy. MSTR is selling more. First trip around the sun, paying attention to the market. Wow. Well, does that mean it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Amazon, Target. Those are great. Those are, I don't know if, what do you mean expectations? It doesn't always reflect to the economic data, but, I mean, those names are some great long-term names. They're just usually expensive. U.S. Department of Transportation says holiday may bring the biggest travel day in the United States history. What? So they're thinking that Department of Transportation is saying this is going to be the most active holiday for travel. And then Citron, while we remain bullish on Bitcoin, we've hedged with a short on MicroStrategy. Interesting. I guess it's not a bad idea. So MSTR is not really, they're just saying they're hedging their Bitcoin play. They're hedging it with shorting MSTR. Interesting. I'm sure there's a math behind it. Like how many Bitcoin do you need or how many MSTR short do you need to protect Bitcoin? It kind of makes sense. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think I want to short anything like I talked about earlier, but yeah, that's not I don't know. That's not too bad of an idea. I don't think it's that crazy. Did I get shadow banned? It's hard to find me. No. So it's probably been like that for a while, but lately people have been saying they've been finding it. So just make sure you're subscribed. Check the subscription box. Follow me on Twitter. We also have the Twitch backup. So again, we have 2 other places that we are live at. So that's cool. Yeah, Baidu earnings were down 3. It wasn't down that much, but then I think it picked up off of Pinduoduo and Becky. All the China earnings plays did bad. With Target. Target's just not moving, man. Just chilling. LMT on the high? Yo, hold on. Is this good doing it subtly? The plays are still the same price on the ads, but yeah, LMT is moving up. Google, we were just talking about it. Google is being forced to divest the Chrome. I didn't think it'd be that bad, but a lot of chads are saying, nah, it's massive. But either way, it's hard to ignore a 5% down move. Ulta got downgrades too. But yeah, Target, remember, it was one of their worst days there in a while. You put your probation officer, your lawyer, and judge onto the stream. Shout out the guys in here. Okay, it's good. If you start gambling with no long term, I'm gonna report you to your probation officer. Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't even know if he'll get. I'll be like, hey man, I just wanted to let you know he does not have a long term. Yes, I know. Deal? Okay. Then I'm with it, baby. Let's go. I appreciate you, baby. Good morning. Why is the stock climbing? Because it's not like advancing. It's just moving within its range. So I don't know if you remember, like most earnings, when they have like a bad or a really good move, it makes the first move and then it like works through. Like it literally reminds me of Starbucks on the way up. I don't know if you guys remember that. Even on the way down too. You know, Starbucks, you know how it did that move and then it chills for a little bit. You work through it and then it might even spend a week in the same price and then let the flows and then all the analysts and all that. And then they go from there. Again, even Nike on the low. So I wouldn't really call, Target is up on the day, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily advancing. So, again, they had a bad earnings. I don't think it was the worst. I don't think it was the best. But in this world right now, you got people doing good. You have a lot. Again, consumer is hot. So, they were outperforming, and then they did bad and guided down. I just think it's an underperformer. But I'll buy it if it goes to 100, 107. Target moving, it's moving now. And then Snowflake, that's continuing. That's been literally new highs all day, 31%. Zillow was going up earlier. Just had a pop and drop. SPY below VWAP. Bonds held up a little bit. U.S. leading index -4 versus estimate of 0.3. Yeah, we're top of the hour right now. Wow, sold half of my law term to buy my second house for a rental. No debt. Let's go, baby. Bro. Wow. Horn, are you kidding me, man? Bro, you guys are getting me so hot. This is why I lost my voice. Bro, very proud of you. And then, speak of the devil, existing home sales are coming out. Literally 3.96. Estimate was 3.95. Month over month, 3.4%. But no, dude, I'm telling you, you guys keep it up. And listen, I'm not trying to tell you guys to, please don't FOMO into real estate and buy the most expensive house in your neighborhood. That's not what I'm telling you guys to do. But those of you who have built your long-term and are even, listening to all of this and doing real estate, bro, I'm very proud of you. I'm telling you, it's very, very hyped to see you guys. I don't know what has happened. It's crazy because the election, I don't know if this has brought out more animal spirits, but dude, it's been like 10, 12 Chads in the last week who have bought a property. And that's outside of Cole Real Estate. You guys are just watching, letting me know. So, bro, I let me know how I could help more, but good work and keep it up. I think you guys, again, I'll show you one. The other day, one of the Chads, one of the OG Chads, he bought a house in 2021. He sold his long-term. He emailed me the other day, and he sent me his long-term again. You know what I'm saying? 3 years later, he got the house, he got the crib, and then now he already rebuilt a long-term with crypto, with SPY, with everything. Hey, yo, SMCI, bro. No. All right. Hold on. Let's sell SMCI. We're up $100, so take the $1 a share. I'm not dealing with that. I know. Weak hands, but I'm out $100. Yeah, everything's near the low. But, bro, I'm very, very hyped, you guys. Please keep it up and good work. And it sucks because I talked about this with the guys yesterday on real estate. I don't think you guys got to realize, I wasn't trying to campaign for Trump. I genuinely believe it. I don't think real estate, it's not going to be the same real estate market that you saw in the last 4 years. It's not going to be 20%, 15% years. I genuinely believe that real estate prices are not going to go crazy like they did. Again, if you haven't realized, real estate inflation has not disappeared in the last 4 years to begin with. So, but whatever has happened, I'm noticing a lot of activity, man. It's very weird. Again, yesterday, the Colt Real Estate guys, I think there's 3 new agents who have joined in the last quarter. They've already closed their first deal, or they're closing 2 deals. And then all these people are like, oh, yeah, my clients are buying now. The amount of people yesterday, I was shocked. So there is a tick up in demand, but like I'm saying, be smart, be cautious, find a way to balance it out, and just don't top tick. You'll be good to go. But very, very proud of you guys. Keep it up. New York Fed latest data suggests reserves remain abundant. MSTR puts, bro. Way to call it out too, man. That was your play in the morning. Let's go, Ciro. Love you, bro. Man. 2 standard deviations or snow is right here. It was 22%. So you made money. I didn't play it because 2 standard deviations was still $200, but you got paid out. So you had to pay more, but it beat. Just close your first commercial. Good work, baby. We heard that yesterday too. So I'm saying I keep seeing a lot of this. So I love it, man. And especially some of you guys, like I'm saying, don't be a dummy and don't FOMO and get emotional about real estate. But if you're making very wise, prudent financial decisions and getting your ass a property, bro, I think it's and then you rebuild your long term, bro, I think you're going to be very, very great, man. And I'm excited for your future. So keep it up. And then Google keeps selling off. My goodness. Bro, Google down 5.3 now off of that. That's wild. TLT running, and it's just weird because look at here. TLT topped, came down when we bounced, and now we came right back down, and then it's up there. Thanks for the snow call out, man. Way to take it, my friend. Russian ambassador to UK tells Sky News UK directly involved in war in Ukraine. So maybe that's it. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to escalate, so don't get jumpy. But LMT was already going up, and now we're getting our follow-up statement. Again, we had war headlines this morning. We just didn't react to it. Amgen's supposed to release data on GLP-1. Oh, I forgot it. I thought that was the other day, though. RTF, dude, they're all going up there. So watch those defensive names. What's SPAI? That thing's flushing. And then CRNC running on the high. I mean, it's up 70%. Small cap. Target is doing good. Target's up 1.9, but again, just yesterday was a very, very bad day. Enphase up 2. We'll see for solar. Yeah, bro, solar's not doing too bad. And then financials, don't sleep on that. They're holding up, but very interesting dynamic today. I still think some of the post-NVIDIA clarity, but you are going lower now. NVIDIA is selling off. $58.90, so you're right below 5,900. Oh, I didn't even look at oil. Where's gold, too? Oil's still up, but, I mean, it's kind of crazy, $70. And then Bitcoin dropped a little bit. Where's gold? Gold is up in the green, but then again, the dollar is down. No, I took a 1,200% on the target puts. If you held, you would have had 3,000%, but I'm out of it. I had those cheap ones for like $10, the rollover, but that's it. Ukraine calls for swift reaction from international community of Russia's use of new type of weapon. Huh? The U.S. just said it wasn't a new weapon. U.S. suspends controversial civil asset forfeiture program targeting airline passengers. What does that mean? Will they not take your money if you have more than 10,000? The U.S. suspends controversial civil asset forfeiture program. What is that? Does that mean you could travel with a bunch of cash now? The first time they used a hyper missile. It's weird. But the U.S. said it wasn't like there was just that report. They said it wasn't really a ICBM. But it's weird. I mean, that again, Russia kind of stepped up the attack, but you had less of a reaction today than when Ukraine attacked, given kind of the scope of all that news. But low key, I mean, today people are calming down a lot more. The VIX is at 17.8. I mean, it's a little higher than where we were just at, but below some of the other points we were at in the quarter. So, I mean, volatility's there, but like I told you guys yesterday, volatility should start to drop from here. So it's funny because it's like right where we closed at, but even from the morning, again, we should calm down. Because remember, next week is the holidays. is going to get hella weird. It's going to be boring. And then the week after that, then you start to get the big data. Ulta PE. I just got to compare it to the industry. I mean, I think it's good. It's low compared to everybody else. And I like the company a lot, but they are kind of going through some headwinds with the consumer. But I'm a big fan of Ulta. I do think we could get it at like 320 though. It's at 335, but that's the thing I don't like about Ulta, because you got to realize if it does not hold 320, you're gonna go down like $100. But if not, you'll be good. How can I stop buying options? You could give me all of your money and I could return it to you at a later time if you want. If you have enough for a house, I'll just go buy a house for you. You know, I'll put it under your name. Go buy real estate. It's hard. It's a liquid. It's hard to move it. That's all you got to do, man. Or go buy a bond. You just go buy a 2-year bond, a 1-year bond, 6-month bond. You can't sell a bond. So you can. You'll take a guaranteed loss to gamble. So there you go. Baba. I like Baba, but I mean, I got it like 20-30% lower. So I would prefer cheaper, but you got to let your portfolio speak. All right, Google flushing more and bonds breaking out, believe it or not. Can you trade for me? No. I'll buy you a house. That's the best I could do, you guys. You have to have enough for the down payment, and then that's it. And just buy a house and don't touch it. All right, it's ripping there. Mara and coins selling off. I know Bitcoin futures were dropping a little earlier. Coin is down $18. And then Bitcoin, I mean, not Bitcoin, bonds. They're moving. MSTR selling now. MSTR sold off 14%. Actually crazy. Am I confident on anything in the short term? Just value. But that's even kind of longer. U.S. Treasury targets Russia Gazprom Bank with fresh sanctions. Down payment in SoCal. I mean, it just depends. Again, the down payment doesn't really depend on geography. I mean, it just depends on the house value. Like, you know, there's $400,000 houses in Oceanside. There's still $200,000 houses in Hemet. I could probably find you something in between Hemet and Vegas for like $100,000. So there's a lot of options. It all depends. I think SoFi went crazy after Trump and like the deregulation push. Tesla. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA is still at the low, down 1 again. SPY bouncing a little bit. I don't know. It feels like every little rally, bonds want to die. It's like they want to go inverse. So I don't know. It's hard to read right now. Give it a little bit. I haven't looked at Tesla, but it's held green pretty good all day today. And again, take a look at the banks too. Citi, they're breaking out a little bit. You're getting the candles. You're rising up again. So we'll see. We're going to do this dance a little bit. Do a little dance. Get a long term. It's up tonight. Yeah, NVIDIA, I mean, it's moved 5%, but even then, that's half of what was priced in for this suspension. What suspension? Ulta calls. I want Ulta shares, but again, my dilemma is waiting right. I'm going to wait till my next deposit. So I think beginning of December, maybe we shop a little more, but I don't think I'm going to do anything till we get there. But there is a lot of names. There is a lot of names. The asset for, did you Google it or no? Are you just asking me to Google it for you? So just search civil asset forfeiture and you'll find it. You don't get it anymore? What? Bitcoin? Procter Gamble? Is it? Or are they? But it's saying for airlines. I don't even know. I guess I don't even know what that headline even means. I just thought it was curious. But they're saying related to airlines, but I don't think it's moving anything. Well, you just came back up. Bonds dropped a little bit. I would watch if bonds hold or if bonds die. Again, we do need to kind of figure out if it's going to hold. I think the Google is the, I think it's the Chrome News, but something wants me to believe it's not, but there's nothing else, and it's moving big. Yeah, Peloton popping, Hims is popping, and Reddit now. So a lot of smaller cap growth names are running right now. And then ODFL 4, high ticker is almost fully gassed. CRM, yeah, CRMs were launching up. They're up 3. Bro, you're killing it. A lot of things just took off right there. So again, you're right back up above VWAP, back to that other level. Bonds are a little higher, but again, a lot of the middle market names are going up. What time is it? 7:16. Let me get you a checkup. We're about 15 minutes shy of the first hour. Yeah, Russell's killing it. Russell's up almost 1%. Ooh, yeah, good day. 19 names green on the Dow, 11 names in the red. NASDAQ 100, 67 in the green, 34 in the red. And then SPY, 396 in the green, 107 in the red. Most everything is green right now. It's actually kind of why I think the NASDAQ is just NVIDIA and Google effect. Don't be fooled. Everything is in the green right now. I think that's the trick. So literally Google and NVIDIA, that's keeping the NASDAQ down, but literally 75% of the market is trading higher than yesterday. I think a little bit of widening out. I wouldn't call it a rotation because I don't think they're rotating. I think it's broadening, if anything. You're widening out. Dow, Russell, everything's doing good. It's literally just Google and NVIDIA and a couple of names linked to it that are adding pressure. But yeah, this isn't that bad. Maybe that's why you're kind of moving even with the bonds. That's pretty funny. Because it looks, the NASDAQ looks terrible. FAA says administrator says he plans to visit Boeing in Seattle. NNNN on the low. Don't you think it's the Feds? I think nothing has happened right now. I can't stress this enough, dude. From real estate to stocks, it's like hilarious. But like nothing has happened. Everybody just feels good all of a sudden. That's it. This is like psychology 101. But then again, it doesn't mean it can't cause these real effects. But like this is all just like I shit you not, like nothing has happened. This is all everybody like, yo, I feel good. This is like, I think the economy is going to be good. Again, this is my favorite pretty picture. So this is, if you took the surveys of the fund managers, October and then November, And then post-election, they all just got bullish for no reason. Like nothing changed. So again, you have everybody, they went from not expecting inflation to stronger economy to like we're talking 40% shifts. You know, half of fund managers going from no, it's going to be terrible to no, I feel amazing now. Again, I'm telling you, even what I see on real estate, people are just buying. People are like, you know what, I'm excited. So again, until we actually see more and get the ball really rolling, these are those animal spirits, man. Nothing has happened. This is pure sentiment getting positive. That's it. It's sentiment positive. No other way to explain it. Hey, yo, Devin, paying the plug, not for the plays, but what you've taught me, that can't be bought. Amen. Thank you, my friend. Wow, you said exactly. Man, they don't feel you, bro. You can't buy everything in life. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. They don't know, baby. Oh, no. Let's go, man. Please don't make me lose my voice. Let's go, baby. Well, I think Google will get clapped if they lose Chrome based on this reaction. It's kind of wild. Your mom and sister say hi. I remember that. Get the long term. That's it. Because again, if you don't have the long term, I am not helping you. That's for everybody. You know that. I'm honestly, I will tell you, this isn't about you. I appreciate you, Pickler. But I will tell you guys, some of you out there, I love you, but I have to break up with you. Okay? I don't know how to do this. Usually when I break up with girls, I just ignore them for the rest of their life. That's how I do it. I know it's terrible. So, but here's the deal. If you don't have a long term, and all you do is listen to me, and you've been here for a while, and you are very, very vocal, but you don't have a long term, my brother, I'm breaking up with you. And it's not out of hatred. It's not out of anger or anything. It's very simple. Just like the richest man in Babylon, I have spoken enough to you. I'm going to give all of you guys a 1-year ban. And 1 year from now, show me what you did with everything, and then we'll go from there. But for now, I've already spoken my piece. But that's it. I don't want to talk to y'all for a year. If y'all have not gotten the long term by now, and you've really been, you know what I'm saying? For real, though. That's it. That's fine. I don't want any weird stuff. You're like, why aren't you responding? No, it's just simple. I'm going to go full Men in Black. I'm going to forget your name and everything. I'm going to go the little look into the screen, and then that's it. Okay? That's all I'm telling you. I'm being dead serious. This guy's calling me a comedian. It's just like richest man in Babylon. I've given you the tablets. Talk to me in a year. Show me what you do with something then. That's it. But I am pulling back all assistance on that. Okay? Very, very simple. So there it is. But if I have helped, let it be shown with the long term. Otherwise, I unfortunately have not done anything for you. So let's go, baby. Yeah, read Richest Man of Babylon. It's a great book. It will change your life, my friend. Mm-hmm. Am I playing the video? I grabbed one this morning. I got washed on it. $40 to like $20. For the rest of your life. No, I said for a year. For a year. That's it. That's all. Just go. Be wise. Yeah, Richest Man of Babylon is a great audiobook. I used to listen to that every time I drive to Vegas. I don't know if that's contradicting or not, but U.S. fundamentally rejects ICC decision for arrest warrants of senior Israeli officials. And then spike coming down again. And the bonds are holding. I mean, Google, I think it's a little weird. I didn't think it'd be that big, especially since we had the news the other day, but I mean, it's a 5% is nothing small. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, clearly, there is a visceral response to this. But long-term positions, they're on this channel. You could get it. I said that last year. Do I remember you? No, I don't remember you. No idea. But you've been here for more than a year. You've been pretty active. You just say good morning. But I hope you have something to show with the long term. And I mean that for all of you, because that's it. It's beneficial, and I don't really want to waste any energy beyond that. You want MO? I know. I mean, maybe if MO goes through one of those, sell off, we'll be able to get it. But other than that, I would not touch it above $40. LT and Schwab, good work, baby. Do you finally made this shift? All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go get a water, bro. It's been a long time since we've had the voice. I was just saying it yesterday, bro.
Versus everything else in crypto.
All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Since the election, guys.
Tanea, if I can sort of ask you a question, bridging together what we heard
Follow me on Twitter.
from Megan Casella, if we do end up hearing
that BRB.
Senator Bill Hagerty ends up being a Treasury pick and he's called Bitcoin Bill, I mean, do you imagine that would be another catalyst, and could that push us beyond that 100,000 threshold that seems to be sort of a technical sticking point?
Yeah, Courtney, that would be a huge deal. It's so important, and I know that the SEC chair and also this idea that's come up of a crypto czar heading into the White House, also a very big deal. But I think the role in the Treasury, it addresses so much of the challenge that crypto has had in the past 4 years, because it's not just about the state of whether a coin is a security or not. I think, for Bitcoin, that's been de-risked for a bit, but the Treasury would really just give that top-down messaging that allows for broader crypto-forward innovation and support for the industry.
Hey, Tanea, what's the point of a Bitcoin national reserve? I mean, it reminds me of the petroleum reserve, but what is the actual point of it?
It's a great question. It is my personal opinion or concern that a Bitcoin national reserve or even stockpile would not necessarily address all of the challenges that the crypto industry has had on the regulatory front. That said, nothing wrong with the idea of a Bitcoin reserve or stockpile. I think that would be very welcome. Whether it is a reserve or stockpile remains to be seen. They're definitely talking about that. And that theme sort of hit a fever pitch recently. Obviously, if it's a stockpile, that removes some of the risk of sell pressure. What the U.S. would be tapping the reserve for, I'm not sure. We will see.
Tanea, thank you. We'll watch the price closely, just tantalizingly close to 100K. Tanea McKeel, thank you. Let's get over to Dom Chu with some of the other big movers of the day. Hey, Dom.
All right, so Carl, shares of Snowflake right now, they're soaring, as we know, after reporting a major beat for its quarter and raising its full-year guidance. It also issued better than expected guidance as well. Analysts at Goldman Sachs, by the way, reiterating their buy rating, saying they were pleased with Snowflake's execution and they can deliver 25% free.
Is it just me? But I feel like I have heard the word tantalizing way more than normal. I've heard that word probably like 100 times in the last 2 weeks, and I feel like nobody ever said it before. Is it like a new buzzword? Bro, I don't know if you heard me. I'm pissing, and he says tantalizing. I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, I've heard tantalize. It's tantalizing me how much I've heard tantalizing all of a sudden. No, from my new gym. No. I gave him the head nod yesterday. You guys want my my gym story of the day? So, like, I walked into the gym yesterday, and then, like, I get in the gym, and I walk on the treadmill, and then the TV like falls from the sky, and then it hits some old lady in the head. I'm just kidding, you guys. Yeah, I don't have a gym story today. I know you guys always like, cause someone, I don't know if you thought I made these stories up, but that's how it sounds if I made it up, because nothing happened. I mean, I had like I had like tall women just like look straight over me. Like that happens on a daily basis. That's not like a story. You know, they just look at me like a child with a receding hairline. But other than that, nothing happened yesterday. I just gave homie a head nod. I did legs. I went home. Yeah, SPY's flushing. How tall are you? You're 5'1". I'm a little taller than that, but it's all the same. It's all the same. The sell-off, again, it's Google. Now it's Coinbase and it's the crypto play selling. So like I was telling you guys in the morning, it was NVIDIA and Google, those two things alone. And now the Nasdaq's down 1.3. So think about it. You have NVIDIA going down now another 3%. You have Google down another 1%. And then now you have MSTR flipping, Coin, Hood, all of the crypto plays just sold. And then I think even like Bitcoin itself is dropping. So I think that's what's taking out the NASDAQ a little bit. It sucks because literally you have about 70% of the market in the green right now. I don't even know. I think we're broadening out a little bit. So here's the deal. I'll give you guys an update in a little, but until like all of these green names flip red, I'm not really worried about this. I know that may sound wild, but like this is only like a couple of stocks. I really think this is 10 names, 50 names max all throughout that are just adding a lot of pressure. Just sentiment in some of the hype ones. But again, you're not getting the dollar move. You're not getting gold. The bonds are generally stable. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just doing its thing. But I just think Google, NVIDIA, and then now the crypto, that's a lot of gains. It could add a lot of pressure. Yeah, nat gas, holy crap. Nat gas storage, negative $3 billion. Estimate was positive $1 billion. So that's why your nat gas is running. That's huge. That's crazy. Remember, you got that storm coming too. You hooked up your girlfriend with the long term. I'm proud of her. Good work, baby. There you go. MSTR, bro, down $50 at literally that short report came out $50 ago. It's at 447 now. That's a 20% move top to bottom today. That's wild. Absolutely wild there. So again, that's second half here. First half of the decline was just Google and NVIDIA, but now NVIDIA went worse. Yeah, Nat Gas is up 7% after surprise storage draw. You might get a little momentum on UNG for the next day or so. That's a big, big draw. It got UNG running right now. That got a lot of people off guard. MSTR, another candle. Bro, the low ticker is only MSTR. Again, Beto's still in the green. Bitcoin's still doing good, but again, that stuff's coming down. Costco running. Good call, that is. That's popping there at the high. MSTR should bounce, but I mean, I don't know when, bro. That just moved 20% right in front of us. You know what I'm saying? That's a large range. That's the problem. Yeah, LMT's going up. We did get some war headlines. Again, that's the thing. Although I think today's effect is more, price action, NASDAQ, certain mover related. You did have war headlines, and we got a little bit more, but the market's not being sensitive to the Russia-Ukraine stuff today. But we'll see. Again, it's very early, you guys. We've only been here for an hour, man. So get ready. We got a little bit more. The short report is Citron. Where's your boy donating yesterday on MSTR? You took that personally? Because you're like, where you at now, huh? Where are you at now? Show yourself. He did. He bought a put this morning. I would honestly, and here's the deal, I would tell you if most people, I would say they're lying. If they're like, oh, I bought a put today, but he did say it before the market opened. So I'll give him that. That's why I say Zero, he's there, man. But you took that one personally. He's at what now, MSTR? Where are you at now? Michael Saylor. Mm-hmm. How about the deer calls? Oh, I do remember those. Did they hit? Because I think deer was pricing like 3 or 4, but I hope they worked. Boeing flushing. Yo, Boeing's dying too. What the hell? Again, they had news about something earlier. I forgot what the headline was. Yeah, was it 17,000? I feel like there's one more piece too. Yeah, bro, crypto's dying now. It's not even crypto itself. It's literally the crypto plays because they outperform the coin. So Bitcoin is still up 1.8% on the day in terms of futures. But now coin, MSTR, anything related to that is just getting murdered. MSTR at 146 sold. Nice. Tell me earlier next time. You know what I'm saying? Kevin McLean. Oh, my God. Are you related to John? Horna. Let's go. Amen. Amen. Here, bro. Mr. McLean. It's an honor to have you, Mr. McLean. You know that? You got a great lineage. User reports Reddit, 76,000 users in the U.S. down. So, yeah, someone said that earlier. Reddit is actually down right now. No, I don't think you're tripping. A couple of people said that. Oh, Nibix. Isn't that? Oh, no, I'm thinking Nibis. I was like, that's the Russia one. Meta, it's down a lot. Again, that's now adding to it too, though. So hold on, because when I was telling you it was just Google and NVIDIA, now you have Meta down 2.5. So that's not, it's just all your big tech, dude, is dying. Even Apple down 1 right now. So that's why the NASDAQ was down 1.5 not too long ago. So unfortunately, everything else is doing great. This is just pressure on the big ones. Mm-hmm. A lot of sites are down. My YouTube went down for a little bit, but it didn't kick me off streaming. Elf bouncing up. That bounced really good from yesterday. Oh, actually, it was higher in the morning, though. L on the high. StubHub was down. Again, NVIDIA is still down 2. NVIDIA was just down 3. But now Meta is adding to that. Just it's not good there. My divvies are coming. Nah, man. You don't have to, bro. Don't even trip. They already, bro. They already like, where you at? Where's Zero at? Where he at? Man, that's why, man. That's why y'all post your plays ahead of time, bro. That's it. And all one after the next. The tech stocks weren't doing that bad. Again, it was just NVIDIA and Google. But that has started to spread a little bit. Apple down 1, Meta down 2.8. Meta's about to be down 3. Just hitting in the gym parking lot. Let's go, baby. And did you already lift or you about to go get a lift in? He's like, I'm off that MSTR pre-workout. All you did was buy more shares of a penny stock, AKTS. Well, good luck. Post it in advance, baby. Oh, yeah, you're about to? That's crazy. He's really about to go in the gym on MSTR pre-workout. That's crazy. What you do, you take the pre-workout, but then you only take a half a scoop, and then you sell a bond on the rest of the pre-workout. So you sell a bond on the remaining half a scoop, and then with that bond that you sell on the half a scoop of pre-workout, you go and buy more pre-workout, and then you could go buy a whole new tub of pre-workout, and then you take another half a scoop of that, and then after that half a scoop, you take the other remaining half scoop of the other remaining half scoop, and then you go and collateralize that with another bond, and then you get the money from that, and then you go buy a whole nother tub of pre-workout, and then that's it. And before you know it, you are the king of pre-workout. That's the MSTR pre-workout strategy. That's a joke. If you don't get the joke, you might not understand. That's a MSTR joke. The turnaround, I mean, I think it started with Google and NVIDIA, and then that pressure kind of built, and then it just started spreading. But I don't think today is real pressure. I think today is just pressure on the big names. Really, give it a couple of hours. It's either that pressure starts hitting everything else, or everything else does good, and then we just watch tech, higher value tech kind of sell off. Because, again, the bonds aren't doing bad yet, but we'll find out. Buying Google? No. I mean, Google's still kind of high, but, you know, anytime I like it when Google has these, like, 7-day sell-offs. You usually could get a good play on it, but, you know, just got to be aware of the risk. Don't let it tantalize you. No? Okay, I'll work on it. That's apparently the new word. Tantalizing. Oh. No. Yes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it won't stop Google, but it's here, Peach Nation. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Oh, no. Oh, man, now we're just heating up. Wow. So I don't know if the market's going to change or not. A little bit over an hour. The Peach is here, baby. Good morning. How you living, man? How you living? Crypto reverse earlier gains. Oh, my goodness. The market don't even open till the Peach, really, right? Yeah, Coinbase down 8, MSTR down 7. Bro, MSTR was up 15% in the morning. The tantalizing Peach has arrived. And then Costco's still going up. Chad called that out earlier. Was that LMT on the high? You have a property seller with tenants? Email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'll take a look at it. If it's a good deal and I buy it, you'll get a commission. And then even then, we just had a deal in Florida. I just referred it to a Chad. Chad to Chad. ESTC. Even Hood is selling. Hood held up a little better, but they're all dead. Bro, look at that. It went from doing nothing to down 4, bro. They all just got whoop. That was a rug pull on. I wouldn't even call it a rug pull. I think profit taking, kind of like last week. Remember, it was last week. Remember, we sold plays and then things started coming down. It kind of looks like the take profit element of crypto right now, but everything else is doing good. It's hella weird. It's not even weird. It's just broadening out. Like I'm telling you, this is your big names, and then that's it. Your mom sent me an email? No, I did not. I don't recall anyone's mother emailing me. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. The girl in Connecticut. I think we got it figured out. I think she just had to figure out the plan there. I don't know if you're still here, though. Let me know. Russia fired an immediate range ballistic missile, not an ICBM, at Ukraine on Thursday. A U.S. official tells Reuters, citing initial indications. Bonds can die more, and I'm kind of expecting it, but they did, like, people were weird with the narrative this week. I mean, long story short, even Bloomberg is addressing that maybe the bond move got a little crazy with inflation because we're not worried about fiscal inflation. We're worried about growth inflation, a.k.a. activity, not them blowing up the deficit, especially if you get a good treasurer pick. But other than that, I am expecting bond. I think as long as animal spirits are here and we don't react to anything, the bonds should go down. Again, if you guys don't know, December rate cut odds are like 30% now. They were 60. And it's funny because the market hasn't done much, but rate cut odds changed. But then again, the bonds, they were the first one to move. NVIDIA did not die. It didn't, but it's affected a lot of movement. To put it into context, from where you were at 9:30 to right now, that is about a 7 or 8% move. It did not even move that much, like following everything. So you still didn't hit your 9%, but just in the last hour or so, NVIDIA's moved about 7%. MSTR 20, Coinbase probably 10 or 15, and then the other ones are down now 9 to 7. Not to mention Google down 6. I don't like Google at this price for the long term. No, what do you mean? So this should be an obvious one. Why would I not like Google for the long term? Because last month it was $20 lower, but at the beginning of the year it was about 30% lower. Yeah, so just right off the bat, that's the easiest way. If you ever want to know if I'll buy something, just look at where it's at right now. And if it's up on the year, I'm probably not going to touch that. And then Bond's starting to give up again. It did that on any of the rallies. So let's see. What is the 2 standard deviation? It's a mathematical term. Go to the description of this video. It's called How to Price Options. We explain it, but it's a statistical term. I call it the ghetto standard deviation because I don't follow the mathematics to a T, but I have my own little eyeballing method that you could do to predict something that will happen outside of normal, because a 2 standard deviation event means it fell out of the normal range of samples. Am I saying interest rates should go down? No, I'm saying interest rates, if nothing happens, I wouldn't be surprised if interest rates go higher. That's my worry, but my real opinion with everything, I think the rate should be at 4%. That's it. I think 4% is the new zero. I think 4% is high or restrictive, and then that's it. 5% until we get inflation. If we have inflation, we could do 5%. But if we're not, I think we're crackheads. All the crypto names flipped. It's not just coin, but they all just turned around out of nowhere. Let's see. Senator Cynthia Loomis just called the U.S. to sell their gold and buy Bitcoin. Loomis bought up to 100,000 of Bitcoin in 2021, but put her portfolio into a blind trust in 2022. You like 6% rates? I like 6% rates if we have 6% inflation, or if we start going back up. I don't disagree. But if you mean to tell me we don't have inflation and things are, and it doesn't come up and we do all this stuff, it's kind of weird. SKKX. That's dropping. You said match going. Yeah, they're breaking out a lot of things. Again, this is that middle market I'm telling you guys. Look at ELF. Look at Match. Look at the high ticker right now. You're like kind of trending down. But look, you're gassing on a lot of other names right now. So with confidence, I could tell you today is broadening out. So whatever pressure you're getting, I don't even think this is real. All it is the big tech names, but everybody else is moving up right now. It's not even like a question. Yeah, you're broadening and widening it out very wide right here. That's it. Just ignore NVIDIA and the Mag 7. It's not their day, but everybody else got a lick. Okay. Google, the Chrome thing is the only thing. I think it's a little bit of an overreaction, but everybody is kind of clamoring how important it is for them. So I didn't think, because again, we had this news the other day and it reacted, but then we like chilled on it. And then they're like, no, it's going to happen. But that's a big move, man. I don't know. I think it's overreaction, but then like I'm telling you, you have people saying, no, it's the most important thing. I don't think I'm going to play it, but I'm more sitting here watching it, scratching my head. Bonds dying, it does, yeah. Well, I mean, that's just the suspicion. I mean, I do think I have a lot of ideas for bonds, but, the momentum is dying, especially if this is the narrative that people keep feeding. So, unfortunately, again, we don't have any real event until next 2 weeks. So, until we get into December, all of this is just a algo cakewalk. So, do a little dance, buy a little dip. It's long term tonight. Long term tonight. What is this? Well, I need to go pee. Coyote tagged me in this. Let's see. A Fox News clip with Zelensky.
Are there certain targets the Americans are encouraging you not to hit?
Yeah. Чи є якісь цілі, які американці не бажають, щоб ми вражали?
Yeah, but I really, Americans would not happy. It was some months ago. They were not happy because our targeting some energy targets, yes, on the territory of Russia. But I think that is not about just situation, because you saw Russia attacked yesterday, for example, 200, too much. One of the most difficult, this night's been in Ukraine. So it means that they understand only when you can answer. But we want peace, but you see how Putin wants peace. 120 rockets, missiles, including ballistic, and 95 drones, Iranian drones. That's why we need to answer. That's why long distance is very, very important. But what can I say? We didn't begin with it. We didn't begin.
Zelensky making a point here that the Russians continue to target Ukraine's energy infrastructure. And it comes, as I spoke earlier today, with Mayor Klitschko here in Kyiv. He is urging civilians to stay close to those shelters. They do not believe Russia has stopped its attacks. Liz?
Liz, thank you. All right. Well, yeah, I only got me a protein, but I guess that'll do for now. That'll do. Elf is still running up. Remember, yesterday they got clapped. Dude, all the crypto I think some of the crypto stocks outperformed Bitcoin. The days where Bitcoin was only up like 1 or 2. But then again, Bitcoin is crazy. And I think some of them really got excited, but they just sold off for no reason. I think it was a little bit of profit taking. They were all outperforming, and then it just started to do this. So unfortunately, I just think a little bit of profit taking, but today is not as bad as you think it is. Again, the big tech stocks are doing bad, but there is a lot of names in the green right now. And even as I'm talking, there's a lot of names running. Zim, they just got a death candle. They had earnings already. Target at a low enough price, I think Target's is a good one. But unfortunately, I think that like 107, 109, that's kind of where I'm going to be at. The euro dying. See if the dollar goes up, because you don't have the dollar green today. So now, yeah, dollar's back to break even. That could be because of it. That'll be the weird part. Most of the day, dollar was down. But if dollar keeps climbing now off of another currency getting clapped, let's see where it takes us. Oh, okay, I got your email. Let me go over this, Vasil. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that one, I don't know if we could go over it on stream, but I'll get back to you in like a day or so on that by the end of the week. And then we'll see if we could do anything. Very interesting. On Yellen? I think Yellen is insane. I said it yesterday, and some people were not. They're like, why is Yellen? If you don't understand why Yellen is bad, you gotta just go look up money and the system and how it works. But I think what she did with the term debt and the areas she decided it's foolish. I have no other comments on that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing to say. Why? You're not banned, man. You're not banned. Calm down. The Dow Jones is good, and then there's this SPY, and sure enough, SPY rips just like earlier. SPY gets the rip, bonds. There's a weird relationship going on. It's kind of linked, but you're going back up now. Again, wait. There will be a period where the NVIDIAs and Googles bounce, and then at that point you'll go green. But other than that, without the big tech, you still have everybody else getting a bid right now. Yeah, Estee Lauder, they're going up. I don't know if the contracts move. Oh, they did. You got 30% on those. Interesting. And then bonds dying. SPY is at the other level. The bonds bottomed out there too on intraday. So let's see. Ulta is like, it's near the buy point. I mean, if you feel like you don't want to, wait for perfection, you could always go now. I do think there's more downside, and then it could get really ugly. But like I said, there's so many names I want right now, and nobody's making it like easy. I need one to just die, but other than that, I'm gonna be waiting. I'm stacking up my cash even for next month too. Even Pfizer's on my list, so Pfizer, Nike, there's a lot. Nike's actually running right now. And again, bonds near the low, SPY topping out at that little previous high, not where we opened, but we'll see where this takes us. Didn't they raised their dividend, right? That was today. I could give it it's break even on the year. I'll look into it. It's a little higher there, but at least you don't pay this year premium, but then have multi-year momentum. I think the peach did start the rally, if you do go look back at it. It's kind of wild. I can see below 70. Yeah, I'm not against that. I'm at like 72, 73, but we did watch it go below for a little. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I need one of these names to just make it easy to buy, Like Humana was easy, and then it was so easy the next day. I just didn't want to do double margin, but, that's what it's really going to come down to. All right, not bad. My bond's about to go red right now. So see if they go down even more, look for another pop. Otherwise, if it kind of bottoms out, just see if it does. It's been doing the same thing. It's November 21st, in case you're watching the wrong screen. Yes, indeed. Square's going up too. Again, ELF is at the high. Okay. PSN on the high too. Again, man, so many of these names. Let's see. So Dow, even more names went green on the Dow. 21 green. Now, again, it's only been 30 more minutes. Yeah, NASDAQ 75 green. SPY 447. There's only 50 names red on the SPY. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. NASDAQ was just down 1%. Now it's only down 0.3, but literally it is straight up. 3/4 of the NASDAQ is green, and there is only 50 red names on the S&P 500 right now. That's wild. And then there's Snowflake, 170, more of a breakout. Yeah, the Biden $4 billion Ukraine forgiveness. That was this morning. And then NVIDIA about to go back to break even. Again, they were just as low as 3%. No, Snow is going insane. Google's still a little worked. And then look at that. Bonds, new low. SPY getting back to open. So let's see. No way. Shut up. Oh, what? It is back to green. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What do you mean by forgiveness? Like, they're just like, it's cool. I forgive you. They're like, yeah. That's it. I forgive you. SMCI. It did. I got out of it, though, but it's up. I sold out at 27. So I got like $100 per share, but that one's up now. Now you'd have like 160. You appreciate we appreciate you, baby. Like the video. Tell a friend. SKX still dying. That one was, or small cap death blow. It was up. It was already actually up over 100%. Now it's negative. Geo on Reddit. I mean, I think their last earnings were really good. I don't like the valuation in like the company, but I mean, it's decent, man. But I don't know if I would buy it for the long term. Maybe one day if it ever Snapchatted and went down. But during let them do good for now, but I'm not.
Temple. It's great to.
I'm not touching that.
So
okay, I didn't go pee. I only got a drink.
This burst
so.
of optimism does make sense to you, yes?
It does. I think one thing I would caution, by the way, just looked back earlier today at 2016 versus today. In the 18 months before the election in 2016, the market was up 1%. The 18 months before this election, up 40%. So you got to be a little careful here. We've been running on fumes for a while. Let's make sure we don't get over our skis. But I think there's still room because there are going to be different winners and losers under the new administration.
When you talk about policy coming into view and the market being more discerning, is that about personnel, executive action, or more about how the composition of Congress develops and their view on things like taxes?
All of the above. I mean, I'll try to summarize it. I think the biggest issues, I've been trying to think about this from a sequencing perspective of what happens first. You can imagine deregulation announcement at the beginning of the administration, probably a bullish move for the market, especially for energy and financial services. The second move, probably immigration. Not so positive because it'd have real inflationary implications if you deport a lot of people. We'll have to see which sectors get hit by that. And then number three, I think you basically end up with tariffs because that's something the president can do without going through Congress. So when I think about the most immediate actions, it's basically those three topics: deregulation, immigration, tariffs. Then we need to think about tax policy. Takes longer because you have to have legislation.
I know tariffs are obviously a huge question mark, and just because something is said on the campaign trail does not necessarily mean it becomes policy, and there's a very wide range of the potential outcomes there. But many of these companies have been dealing with this for some time, for 7 years, at least at the rates at which they know. Does the impact feel less this time around, potentially, because it's sort of the devil they know for some of these names?
I actually think it's the opposite. I think the impact will be bigger. But the hard part of this is you've got a lot of smart economists trying to estimate what would a 60% tariff.
Yeah, man, y'all don't get it. You're gonna get the is all the people who get fired from the government jobs. They're gonna get other jobs. That's the running joke now. So if you deport everybody, what happens? You know what I'm saying? But then it's like all these people who get fired by Elon, they could go work anything else. Netflix pop. Oh yeah, it was that Hulu news. Is Disney popping off that? Remember, Disney above 15. That goes a long, long way. On the trolley to college, let's go, baby. Good morning, Boomer. Good morning, Boomer. Lunar on the high. Lunar's running. Lunar just popped up 3. I don't know if that... It looks more like momentum than news, but that thing's going up. You don't think they're taking jobs. Either way, this goes back to what I'm like. We could keep talking about a lot of it, and I'm sure we are going to, but we don't know what's going to happen. Like, it's so crazy that this is a wild moment where, again, everything is still in speculation. Deck popping, that's 1.5. Deck might have something, or it could be like a event or something. Deckers, again, that's related to retail. But Deckers pop 1.5 on that candle. It's not big enough yet, but keep watch. I did not talk about Mara being red. No, it's a good call. It didn't go red here, but yeah, that's actually great. But then I think they underperformed. So they were the ones not breaking out. I think if you were crypto and you were running more than Bitcoin, you got clapped today, but that's a very good call out because I think Mara underperformed the other day, but they're holding up. I mean, that makes a little more sense because they didn't run like the other ones did, man. It's crazy. I like PayPal and Square. I mean, I think even for the holidays, Square could do really good. I think Affirm will be the best for Thanksgiving. And then I have PayPal in the long term up like 30, 40%, but I want to add to it until that thing came. Oh, Mara had earnings. That's like the X factor. Moses. The Chad, baby. Thank you. Wait, I got to be calm. I can't lose my voice. Horn. Twitter, you guys don't get a horn. I'm sorry. You don't see anything on deck. It's going up 175. I don't see anything either. I just see substantial insider sales. Let me double check. It could be, I don't know if they have an event. I haven't checked the event calendar. That looks like they're speaking at an event. Or somebody says something, if that makes any sense. I bet you it's an event. Let's see. So many donos. Dude, I don't know, man. You guys have shown a lot of love, but I do not care. And what I mean by that is, bro, I was hyped before anything. And I hope you're all hyped. And not even hype. Screw hype. I want like real motivation and energy and power. I don't know if y'all feeling me, bro. So even with the dono, without a dono, that's the vibe no matter what. So, I'm glad y'all meeting me there, though. Game time. Let me see. Event calendar. Load. They don't have an event. What the hell? I don't know, man. That thing's going up 1.9. VW labor side says warning strikes in VW to start in December. I'll close up. VW canceled, Chief. We are confident the workforce support our call to strikes if we make that decision. City dropped. They were up early. Yeah, keep an eye on deck. I still don't have anything, though. Deplorable. Army Assault. What happened to Mabus? But welcome back, my friend. Am I looking at GameStop at all? No, I'm not, man. But I'll pull it up if it starts moving, but I don't really have like a thesis on it. Trump won, so he figured he'd take the name assigned to me. Deplorable garbage. Okay. TNXP pop disclaimer holding 12,000 shares. I like the disclaimer. Love it. Bro, Amazon flushing now. Again, looks more momentum than news-based. And then Bonds getting a bid. SPY getting a red candle. So welcome to Friday Junior. You've been getting a lot of that. NVIDIA.com. Is there an AI bubble? I mean, no. I think people are overvaluing a lot of AI stuff, but like, dude, it's been like 2 years of this. It's been like 2 years of these companies making more money. So we just don't know what it's going to be. I still think there's going to be a little bit more. And then, even then, I talked about this with the guys yesterday on Colt Real Estate. Like, you guys realize that if AI is going to be what you want it to be, like, you realize we're nowhere close to even having the infrastructure. So, like, the warehouses, the land, the connections, the data centers, we're nowhere close to it, bro. So that's, like, the wild part is, like, yeah, people are making money on it, and people are developing, and it's big now, but there is still a lot of areas it's going to go to. And it's not even like, that's what I'm saying. We're in the early stages, but for now, I mean, I think we're past the stage of like, you know, like they're making money on it, but we don't know how other people are going to monetize it. But clearly there is money in the building out of AI infrastructure. That I think is factual. And I think you can't ignore that. It's right in front of you. That's what it is. Why do they buy from NVIDIA? NVIDIA is the infrastructure for AI. Go look at IRM. They're doing well for a reason, you know, even the energy companies. It's right now, we don't know if AI, if you go and spend $1 billion on AI, I don't know how you're going to sell that to your customers. I don't know if it's going to make you money or not. Some people have done it, some people haven't. But right now, the money is in building AI infrastructure, and that's where it's going, and that is real. That is real, and it's right in front of us every single day. So I think that's confirmed, but as far as a bubble and valuations, I don't know. But that it depends on what it builds into. But there is clearly money and demand on AI infrastructure to build out anything from the energy to the chip to the land. That is all still in this early stages. And that's where the money and profitability is for now. Bro, high ticker fully gassing. So, again, Bond's got a little bid, but SPY just shook that off and is trying to go up. Yeah, you're electricians. You guys are going to kill it. I'm telling you. I'll tell you guys right now. I told you this a couple of weeks ago. I need you all to listen. This is why I'm telling y'all I want y'all in business. I want y'all doing business, real estate, stocks. I want y'all motivated. Bro, BlackRock and hedge funds. You remember when they started buying all the houses? My brother, they are starting to buy plumbing companies, electrician companies, home maintenance companies. The hedge funds are buying them out right now. There is a new wave of private equity millionaires who work blue-collar jobs. What that means is there is people who made plumbing and electrician companies, and they are selling to them for millions of dollars to these funds that are trying to buy them out. So there's going to be a wave of it. So if you're an electrician, a plumber, a handyman, like, you know what I'm saying? Like anything on blue collar necessary for the build out of life and infrastructure, bro, you guys are sitting on a gold mine right now. Sitting on a gold HVAC's another one. It was HVAC is number one, I think. Believe it or not, they're buying more HVAC companies than anything. All of those, bro. It's fire. So if you got, if you're in those types of trades, man, let's get you a business, bro. I would really look to setting and growing that out these next couple of years, because you have a different level of opportunity coming your way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you build a good name, you could sell this thing for millions of dollars, man. But I'm telling you, it's a very good sign in that sense. So yeah, you guys should have a lot coming your way. So plan for it. Get ready to receive it. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait till it arrives. Set up for it so that it falls right in your lap. Snowflake's still going. My goodness. Let's see if bonds and stocks want to move the same here, but stocks are trying to climb back up to the open. You're having trouble scaling your window tinting up, business up? Why? Is it not getting clients, cost? I mean, advertising, that'll either be it, or finding a way where you open up another one, hire out everybody, let them run the number one, and then make a mobile or a second location. But again, leads, you're going to always need leads in advertising to a degree. Yeah, or commercial tinting. That's not a bad idea. Reddit up 10. Even though Reddit went down today. Oh, excuse me. Snap? No, I wouldn't long Snap. I'd wait. I mean, if Snap stays at these prices and we actually get the small cap rally, maybe, but for now, I would rather wait. Again, I haven't bought anything this month, and then I'm probably going to have a second deposit before I do anything. Yeah, bro, Reddit's at 150, ripping. MDB, you guys were calling that one out earlier. That one's 15% too, going up. Like I'm telling you, man, so many names are up right now. Even though the Nasdaq's down only down 0.5%. SPY green, Dow up 0.8, Russell up 1.5 almost. The 10-year should either go to 5 or we're going to get a new piece of news or info that will lead it to bottoming out. Down. SMCI's ripping. Now it's at 28. I know. I already sold out, though. I didn't want to deal with it. Because remember, my plan was to sell out in the morning if it was up, and it went up, but not by much. So then I did my thing after that. VFS news. Euro. Well, bonds just sold off there. I don't know if that's related to the euro. Via VinFast. Remember, they had something the other day, too, to develop their own robots, AI at new company. Doesn't this guy have a bunch of money? Yeah, but VinFast, they had something yesterday. Disney on the high still. That's 115 now. That's a big level. Yeah, euro falls 0.5%. Lowest since October 23. Yikes. So yeah, euro is getting, I think euro is hitting the bonds right now. Literally, like I told you guys, once the dollar comes down, then you'll chill. But look at the dollar's rocketing now. That's going to be enough juice to break out. You are above 32. So now it's even then, euros below October. Dollar's about to get stronger than October 23. And then that's back to the levels of October 22 as well. CMA dying. Good call. Comerica. Whoa, CMO or CMA. Big drop. There is going to be a headline on that. I'm getting something with Volkswagen. There's a couple of contracts, but not anything dirt cheap. Yeah, CMA 2.5. Check news on that. Nah, they won't film my cheap shit. Yeah, down 4, bro. Something's going on. CMA. Great call on that. I don't have a headline yet, but that's moving too much. Again, they're a bank too. Bro, down 5 now. Holy crap. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Okay, now 3. It's going to chill out. Wait for the headline, but there's definitely movement. I couldn't get a play. There's nothing cheap on that one. You got to take a little more risk if you want it, but it is an expensive stock. I'm not seeing anything yet. Comerica. Yeah, watch any of the other banks too. But I don't know. Is that your bank going? I mean, again, look at the interest rates. Yeah, that's all I don't know. Maybe it is regionals. I don't see anything yet. They just got a price target raised. They scammed. The plays just weren't cheap. I tried. You passed. Oh, there's one. Okay, someone bought the 60s for 15 cents, but still 100% gain. The Pubmatic, they're down 30%. That play's going to die, $20. If you're worried about it, I just sell it now. Take the $10. But, yeah, technically it's the same price on the ask, but down. I would be down 30% on the bid. Yeah, and then Bond's still near the low. High ticker's still gassing. Comerica just recovered 5%. Nothing yet. That was wild. Usually we don't see that. Usually 5% you get a headline, but now it literally just recovered all of it. So I'm glad we didn't make a play. There was nothing on there, but shit. Excuse me. Watch out for it. There might be something. That's not a normal move. Even KRE took a drop, but not too much. You just found out you're pregnant, your wife, and now you're having a second baby? Good, bro. That's what's up. How do you feel? Father. You sent the news. It didn't go through. I see the Granite Ridge one, but I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't know the headline for CMA. That's wild, though. Down by 1. It's just down by 5. New long-term for the baby. Oh, yeah, Deck. I forgot about that. That was the other runner, huh? And there was nothing on that one. Wild day, man. Everything is getting a lot of juice except the Mag 7. So we'll see. I have the target puts, but yeah, no, I'm not. I didn't buy more. I put my $10 down. You know, did my thing, bro. Sound and ACHR still moving. High ticker is almost, it's like 3/4 velocity. Again, breaking out a little bit, and then Bond's trying to bounce too. But generally, I do think it's either the big tech names, they add to this and we keep going crazy. Otherwise, I chalk today up to a rotation, not a rotation, but a widening out And then that's it. Everybody is doing extremely well except for Mag 7, but that's actually kind of a good sign. Netflix $8.99, Disney $115. That's crazy, bro. $900 Netflix. That's wild, bro. So we have it at $200 in the long term, and then Colt Sister is in at like $180. That's amazing though, but that's shocking. I don't know how I feel. It's up almost 50% on the quarter. This isn't healthy, but I'll take it. I think they might split. Yeah, that's what they were around this price when they did it last. And that was like 7 years ago, right? Or 4 years. Was it 2020 or 2017? Upstart running. High ticker and then rip. It's up 5%. Moved up $1. Moved up 2% on that candle. All right, you're getting up to the open. Bonds still a little weaker. They're a little bit below open. So in a weird way, stocks are doing a little better now. Netflix is worldwide, yeah. Amazon likely to be investigated under Digital Markets Act. That's not going to be good. Yeah, Reuters. So literally, it's not moving, but remember Apple, they got the fire. Apple got clapped on that same news. EU regulators building case for Amazon. Sources say incoming antitrust chief Ribera to decide on timing whether to go ahead with probe. Sources say, Reuters. And then SMCI breaking out. GG's. You could get an extra $1 if you weren't soft like me. So there you go. But not bad. Again, Amazon starting to dance. Like I said, Apple last time they got hit by the Digital Market Act, they went down. Apple did, but Amazon, they're saying they could be next. And then Kava on the high, Sound on the high, Constellation, Upstart still again, and then the SPY, even the bonds. Yalla habibi. Microsoft green. Where's MSTR? MSTR is back to green. Coinbase still in the red. Robinhood almost back to green. So what a wild day, bro. Mara still green. AI on the high, and then Marvel. Not bad. Oh, and look at the time. Well, SMCI is still running. It's not bad. All right, in Chattadonia, SMCI took off since you sold. I know that's you spelt thank you wrong. You're supposed to say thank you. Thank you, Josh, for the sacrifice. Then I say you're welcome. You know, but it's cool. Yeah, that happens. Happens a lot. I told you I better get my rebound, bro. I got you, bro. But Chattadonia, you know what time it is, right? 2.5 hours, baby. 4.5 hours left to go. Let's go, man. Get your body moving, all right? I'm dead. I've done leg day. I've worked out every day this week, bro. I don't want any excuses. You got me screaming and losing my voice. There's a lot of hype. I just want you to stand up and move your body, bro. That's it for you. It's not even for me. That's it. Like, I want you to be healthy. I want you to be in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it, bro. I really want you about that life. Oh, I'm really sore. Intel's ripping now. Everything's ripping. Look at that velocity on the high-low. On the high side, you're really picking up now. Bonds stop dying. I am stretching. So there you go, man. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Relax your eyeballs. Stare away from the computer screen. Blink. Go blink, 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 blink. That's it, man. Just move a little bit. Got to move a little. That's all. It's not going to hurt you. It'll help you. They don't feel me. Give me another nuclear headline. We are, but like I said this in the morning. I mean, this is where I'm kind of like suspicious. But like we ain't done nothing, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like we are still holding the Friday gap down. We've gone nowhere in a week. So yeah, we've had war, we've had good, we've had bad, but like we've gone nowhere, man. So maybe today we'll get back up to the 6,000s or 5970, but when I compare this week to last week, I'm just like, dude, this is not, we have not moved. I told you guys, I think SMCI goes to 30. So if it didn't go to 30, it was going to fail, but I think that was going to be my other exit. So if I didn't take the SMCIs where I did, I would have went with at $30. The next pump it up level, I don't know, because if we the next pump it up level is going to cost you $100 for a box of Cheerios. Okay, but 6,100. 6,100, man. Okay, got to move around a little bit. 61, bro. Hyperinflation. But nah, I mean, we'll see. Again, until, I don't know, real estate's going to be key. But a lot of things are just, I think people are going to get excited. But remember, it took a lot to get that inflation we saw. But then again, inflation exists now. It's harder to go from, it's easier to get inflation up when it's still up than from zero. Scratching and cause. See you later. All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. I hope you guys get your push-ups in. Some of you guys don't like push-ups. You know that? Push-up has a PHILO effect. Like, sometimes right when y'all hear push-ups, you feel ashamed. I don't want you to feel ashamed, but I do want you to do a push-up, man. I think it's good for you, but some people do. They take it sensitively. Comerica requests of fiscal service entered 3-year extension for orderly transfer of new financial agent. So there's your news. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. Unless they're going through an investigation. Long arms, all right. Woo! Well, SMCI is ripping now. 28.80. I got out at 27, bro.
With great.
All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Actually, we
Real Cult News for Twitter. Again, the morning recap and stuff is there for you.
We're down
but I'll see y'all in a little. Intel's running.
So it's an entertainment zone. We would like to have a transaction or work a situation with MGM, so we would have a couple of floors that we could lease and create our own fully hospitality venue. We are planning on opening a restaurant / tasting room / spirits bar in the area of T-Mobile. So these are all things that have to happen. You need to drive your outside revenue to really maintain your inside revenue.
Right. Bill, congratulations on seeing around this corner anyway. What a story as we look at some of these valuations. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks a lot, Carl.
Bill Foley. For more on our valuations coverage, be sure to check out cnbc.com/sport.
It is now time for a news update. Pippa Stevens has that one for us today. Hi, Pippa.
Hey, Courtney. The FBI arrested a Florida man this week in an alleged plot to plant a bomb at the New York Stock Exchange and detonate it remotely. Authorities say the investigation into the 30-year-old man began in February. Based on a tip, the homeless man was storing bomb-making schematics in a storage unit. The FBI then found the sketches and supplies. The man told agents he wanted to detonate the bomb this week ahead of Thanksgiving. The House Oversight Committee announced today that Marjorie Taylor Greene will lead a new subcommittee that will work with President-elect Trump's newly...
Translation: man bought a bunch of spy puts and claimed the market was manipulated, so then he planned to blow up the NYSE. I swear that's how I know too much about the market. You know that? And that's the beauty of spending so many years here. I know damn well what happened with that story. Hell no, that ain't no terrorist plot. That was the only terrorist. That man, I bet you he have a manifesto and the first sentence says, "Dear Vlad," and then he goes on with that. You have no idea, bro. Oh, that was not even a terrorist apply. He don't even care about Donald Trump, nothing. That was just, what do you mean homeless man? Because, he wasn't homeless. He put his home on the spot put. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what went through man's head at that moment. That's crazy, though. Well, listen, man, I hope you guys have a good holiday, okay? No matter what, don't let the market get in the way of your life. It's about to be Thanksgiving, and homeboy was planning a bomb. So I hope you planned something more wholesome. Go hang out with your family. Go on a walk. You know, that's why we like push-ups. Yeah, Oklo did bounce there. And then bonds coming down again, but this time SPY chilling out. Again, that dollar move with the euro, I don't think you should ignore it. If that gets worse, I think that'll add pressure to the bonds and everything else. But at the same time, again, I think today widening out, it's not as bad as the NASDAQ and NVIDIA will make it seem. You got a very big majority of stocks today in the green right now. So not bad at all, my friends. Not bad at all. You see where he's coming from? I do too, man. I mean, I know it's like a sad story. It's kind of dark, to be honest. But, you know, I really hope, like, you guys don't underestimate it, man. I love being here. I really do. And there's a lot of good and bad that I get from interacting with all of you. Like I said, some of y'all are, like, wild, bro. Not in a good way. Some of you are the most beautiful people I've ever met. But here's the deal. It doesn't matter who you are. This is why I keep telling you all of the things that I read in my email. I read in the chat. I read just in passing, bro. And the people who reach out, the prayer requests, all of it, bro. I see everything. And I'm not saying that to brag. I say that in a way where I'm like my heart, bro, because I'm just telling you guys, like, this is why I'm telling you, we are not going to walk away with nothing. Do you understand me? And listen, if I say that and you don't feel me, cool, homie, do your thing. I don't care about you. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Look how hard this shit is. You know what I'm saying? Look around, like, and people and getting involved. And that's why I'm like, no, I want you as hard-headed and stubborn as me, but not with bad decisions. I want you to be stubborn and hard-headed on this idea that you are not going to walk away with nothing. Do you understand? That's why I want that hammered down as the foundation. Beyond your long-term and you need to walk away with, make sure you do not walk away with nothing. That's it. The win-win situation. You're not going to lose if you don't want to. And to a certain degree, losing is a desire. Oh, I know, I'm sounding like Kanye now. But no, for real. If you want to lose all of it, that's going to be because you set out to. If you put yourself in a win-win, balance it out, and make sure you commit to, I'm not walking away with nothing, bro, you're going to be golden. And that's why I'm saying, though, that's what we got to do. I don't want y'all dealing with the nonsense, the back and forth. It's confusing, hard, and then throw in life on top of that, right? Imagine have to do all of this, and then you got your baby mama yelling at you. Now you got to deal with your siblings, your wife, your kid. I could only imagine, bro. So that's why I'm telling you, make the right choices. Refuse to walk away with nothing, and let's go. And then hopefully you don't try to blow something up because you made good decisions. There you go. That's it. Amen. 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 Let's go, baby. Let's go, Chattadonia. You have $3 million in $2 general leases. What's that? I'm not too familiar with that. Well, you sold them. I mean, I'd buy real estate, more real estate, or you could lock them in good treasury bonds now. Yeah, bro. Netflix is above 901, man. It's crazy. We're motivated to buy it. Well, keep with it, man. It's not going to be This is going to be a long, long journey, man, for all of you. Even myself. That's why just let the good decisions keep motivating you, but every twist and turn, you are going to be tempted to go one way or the other. So that's why I'm saying just don't forget the thought. I'm not leaving with nothing, bro. That's it. I don't care what happens. I'm not leaving this party with nothing. That's it. So do whatever you want. But next time you look at your long term, just remember that. Say, we ain't leaving with nothing, bro. We going to walk away with something. Josh thinks he's Denzel. No. Better one. I think I'm Danny DeVito. What now? What? See, I don't have the same desire. I see. I know who I am, sir. I'm a Benny Blanco lizard. I'm not trying to be anything but me. Okay? Get a long term. Cute little mother effer. So cute. You know what I'm saying? So cute. You guys are so fucking cute. Some of y'all are so cute. Just love the cuteness. Y'all just wake up so cute. Now, let me show. I have a monopoly on cute. Okay? The AP cause, I didn't see it. Long terms are so cool. They are. But it's not until later. You got to let it. It has to grow. I'm sure, I feel like a long term is like kids. Because I would want kids if they started out at 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I feel like I couldn't take care of a baby. That seems like so much, man. It's so much work. But then I'm after 5 years, 10 years, I'd be like, okay, this is dope. I could play Call of Duty with him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I could take him to the gym now, and he could lift with me at 10 years old. That makes more. That's how the long term is. You see what I'm saying? The long term. The first couple years, you just, it might shit itself a couple times, might throw up, it might, may wake you up in the middle of the night. You might be like, I want to put it up for adoption. I don't know. Maybe that's what you said. But then down the line, 10 years, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm so glad I raised this long term. Oh, look at that. Now he takes care of me. Now the long term takes care of me. Yeah, good. Good. Oh. Long-term junior. You got to extend the family tree. I know, but I don't know if I've been on Twitter too much. I did have a bad idea. I talked to my girl about it. She got mad. But thank God she knows I'm annoying. Because I'm just maybe I just followed too many Elon tweets. Because I was just man. I was maybe I need to get on my Genghis Khan. Because I'm maybe we do need to repopulate the world. So I was maybe I was going to do, maybe I was I'll live up to the whole cult leader thing and just get everybody pregnant. Yeah, no, I thought about it. I'm not going to lie to you. But I don't know if that's right or wrong, so I got to think on it. But, yeah, again, I don't do anything light. That's it. But so it's either I stay how I am now or I'm about to have 20 kids. But, yeah, my girlfriend did not like that joke. She did not receive it as well as some of you just did. She just looked at me a little more aggressively. You guys agreed. You guys were like, yeah. Yeah, bro, why not? But it would be very cult leader of me to do that, but I don't know. Because I don't want to raise, dude, I get some of y'all, I just want to ban you for a year. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no stupid kid. I can't deal with that. We'd have to do stipulations, write them into the will based on long term, 18 years. I don't know, man. You're dying? Well, good. I almost died saying this joke. So, It's good. We made it. How will I ever learn unconditional love? I don't know. Damn SMCI. So literally give it 50 more cents, and then that was our other target. But GG's. CEG, yeah, that was going up. Remember, they died after, but that thing had a lot of power, man. And I think it's not back up yet. It's actually at a pretty good spot. Where can you see the long term? Go to this channel. So go here, click on it. And then again, I will add it on my Twitter and some other places once we start getting it popping. Why is this lagging? But then go to the channel here. And then go to posts. And then if you're on mobile, it shows up way better. And then it's organized by the size in the account. And then that's everything. And then if you go to the first link, I have free long-term alerts. So like legit, it's free 99. You signed up for it. Anytime I add to the long-term, it'll text to your phone. And you could get a text. It's crazy. If you actually go see the long-term, bro, it's a nice little record of them all. But yeah. So I keep them updated on all my social media. I'll be posting when we add. I haven't added in like a month. It's about to be 2 months. So, last play was Humana. It's a little up now. I wouldn't buy it. I would have, if you bought it the day after, you got a steal of a deal. But stay in tune and remember, if you're starting the long term, you're making the big move right now. Like I'm telling you, the moment that in your mind, in your heart, in your head, where you commit to it and you're like, yo, I'm going to save, I'm going to do this month by month, and you stick with it, that's where the juice is going to happen. But your first couple of months are going to be nothing in the long term. I hope you guys are all listening if you're starting out. So even if you're like, yo, I'm at to start it up, and that's good. I know it may not sound attractive, but that's the best thing you could ask for. Because no matter whatever you do in the first couple of months, you're going to be able to change it down the road. It's not going to put you in a box and control your life. You get what I'm saying? So all you got to do, start off a little bit, little by little, go with what you know, and then just remember, it's about building it up over time. The first couple of actions aren't going to be big enough to ever tilt you in any direction. So slow and steady, man, and then you'll work your way into it. At minimum, you manage it once a month. Just add or wait, and then go from there, and then that's it. You can't fill orders, market orders on MSTR? Can you buy partial? I don't think so. I think you could get partial from the dividend, but I don't think they let you buy in partials. Your trading has changed since you got the long term. You look at the market different now, but you still get pissed like the next guy. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, bonds keep dying, and now SPY's even coming down with it. Very interesting. Yeah, Russell's killing it, dude. 1.5. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bad day. I'm glad I told you guys this within minutes, because today's weird, but it's not bad at all. Like, everything is going up. So this is just Mag 7, the bigger weightings, and crypto kind of clapping you. How do you talk your stepbro out of gambling? He keeps trying to get you to buy weeklies. Dude, there's nothing you could do. I hate to break it to you. All you could do is show examples and be there, and then don't fall into the same trap. I mean, literally, you watch every day people try to get me to buy a shit coin, buy this, buy that, but usually, like I say, I don't know if you've ever heard it here. If you have a problem with gambling, my best advice is to keep gambling, because I don't know if you're like me. I do not learn until I get punched in the face. That's it. You can't tell me shit. I don't ever do it again until I want to throw up. Does that make sense? I'm going to have so much fun until it makes me vomit. And then the moment it makes me vomit, I am never going to do it again. Unfortunately. I don't know why the Lord made me like this. Why you made me like this asking every night. I don't know. I really don't. But that is sadly, you either come to Jesus right now and repent and you stop what's not helping you, or you double down on it till you can't get enough of it and then figure it out and then go. That's it. That is literally how I've operated my life. That's it, man. So I really think, and like I told the other homie the other day, trying to like show your girlfriend or convince people, like you can't, like especially with the long term and good financial decisions that are slow, no one's ever going to listen to you when you tell them. It's a reasonable idea. Like our long term it's hilarious how reasonable the long term is, right? In a world on the internet where everyone's telling you to buy fake money, coin, this, buy this, gamble this, make hundreds of thousands and hundreds of percent instantly. I'm telling you to save 10%, and on a good year, you'll make 5%, little by little for 10 years. What? That's the stupidest thing ever, bro. Like, do you see how, like, calm what I say? Like, what we live on, bro, is so reasonable. It's insanity. Like, think about what I offer you guys with the long term. It is not attractive at all. So, but like I'm telling you, you tell that to somebody, they are not going to care. Why would that has nothing that attracts me to anything. Even if I can't recognize, I'm like, oh, that's a reasonable idea. Even if they can't acknowledge that, there's not enough juice to be able, because you'll never see it immediately. But then that's why when I could show you, hey, it don't matter what market we're in, we got an account going up that's it, no matter what. We don't miss anything. Boom, I could show you an account last year, $10,000, now it's at 25. You know what I'm saying? So no one is going to listen till they see it. And that's the only way you're going to probably be able to get any gambler on your side or to stop. So let them do their thing. Don't fall into it. And then make sure you get along. Listen, I'm not against, like I tell you guys, like I've just learned I acknowledge what speculation and gambling is. And this is just, let's be real. Like the problem I have seen through all of my emails and interactions is you guys want to gamble without taking the right steps to secure your future. That I cannot support. Do you get what I'm saying? Bro, you have a long term and you're playing with 10, 20% of the extra money. You're gambling, great. I don't care, dude. That's not going to set you back in life. Go ahead. At worst case, entertainment. Best case, you make a down payment on a house. Great. You see what I'm saying? But like, I'm done with this. I cannot stand this gambling from you guys who do not have long terms. This gambling when you guys are young, have a whole future ahead of you, and you are trading your damn inheritance for a 1 week play. That is what we're talking. That cannot be supported. There's no realm where that works. Again, and if you do that, like I'm telling you, unfortunately, you're not going to listen to me, and I get it. But the only way you're going to learn is because you got to go and vomit and double down on it, or you stop in your tracks now and you turn to the right way. Remember, the easiest way to progress is turn around, not to keep going. So I hope y'all feel me on it, but so I get it. I mean, there is gambling, and I don't deny it. I mean, some people get mad at me because I call all options gambling. It's speculation. But the problem is when you are speculating a lot, and it's threatening your future, and it is not backed with a long term, and now you're using all of your money where you could put all of your money to guarantee you something. The big account, like 4 years. Or a little less because we started the other one 4 years ago. And then Colt's sister is about 2 years, 2.5. Headstrong, I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. How's that? Yeah. How much does it cost for blinds on average? Oh, dude. Do you want me to ruin your day? Dude, blinds are hella expensive. I feel bad. I should have told you. I forgot. If you get like the cheap ones, I think minimum it'll be like $5 to $7 grand minimum. But like I've spent like 12 G's on blinds before, all the way up to like 15,000. They're so expensive. I forgot. Because new builds have no windows. Or they have windows, but they have no blinds. And then if you live in the house, they'll rob you blinds. No, for real, though. And then you can't shower, because that's what I was doing. When I, like, lived in the first new build, I was hella showering, getting out of the shower, and the neighbors could see me naked. Roblo on the low. Roblox, SMC. I know, man. I saw her, but that's your target. After 30, that's on you guys, but I hooked y'all up, man. 26. Yeah, Roblo's dying. It's down 5, but it was already down prior to that. Yeah, and the dollar keeps climbing. Watch out for that. The shutters aren't bad. Shutters are more expensive, but it's better. Like, I have the automated ones. Those are expensive as hell, but that's why it's like luxury. But the shutter blinds are expensive, but they're like compared to everything else, it's not that bad, and it's good value. I don't know how to. Don't underestimate it. A good pair of blinds, I mean, that goes to the value of the home, but just don't go like crazy. I went crazy on mine, bro. I got the automated. Well, I got like an app. Mine like rise with the sunlight and go down, but I was just feeling like a YouTuber when I bought them, so I was like, let me get some automated blinds in my household, But then I barely use them now too. That's the funny part. We have 3 different accounts. We have one account, the big one with just under $250,000. That one we deposit $3,000 a month. Then we have one account right at $25,000. We deposit $300 a month. And then we have an account at like $12,000 that we deposit $200 a month to. These are all long-term, no sales. General idea, hold minimum 10 years. So this is my favorite one because this one is Colt's sister. This one's right under 12,000. I mean, literally, where was this? A year ago? A year ago, this account was at $7,000. So, but this account, my sister has never raised the deposit. So she refused to raise the deposit like we did on the other accounts. But this one, this is what $200 a month will get you. Which again, I have no. This was started at all-time highs, and then it came down, and then came back up. Yeah, it shows you could see the portfolio performance on all of them. Every single one of our accounts, at minimum, we got whatever we deposited back in gains, if not double that. So the other account, we got double our deposits. This account, you got it. The big account, we got like 1.5. So all the money we deposited added, and we made in gains however much we saved. That's why it was able to compound so aggressively. But the whole point is, man, y'all, look, this pathway, like I'm saying, you're not going to walk away with nothing. And little by watch, before you know it, this is going to be a down payment. The other one just hit $25K. And like I'm saying, just let it kind of do its thing. But how many of you have known me for 4 or 5 years already? Time flies. You're not going to realize it. Get it done. Let's go, baby. Let's go. But yeah, all of these accounts we do live on here. So first link, you get the free long-term alerts if you want to text. Otherwise, I'm going to post them on this channel. I'm going to post them on my Twitter, my Instagram. There's all these places that you could get this info. Yeah, so if you remember when we made, just like, isn't it crazy how fast 4 or 5 years went and you don't even feel different? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like the cars ain't flying. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe something happened in your life in that time frame. I wouldn't be surprised, but like look how fast it went. And you generally are still the same person. We all are. So it's like before you know it, this little meaningless amount, before you know it, it's just going to turn into something. And then there you go. Can we start a Bitcoin account? No. I'm done with it. I'm sick of, I love Bitcoin, but you guys are doing it again. All the Bitcoin people, all these new Bitcoin people are trash for the culture. I'm sick of you guys. I don't know if I'm talking about you, but there's some of y'all in crypto, garbage. And it's very simple, bro. I was buying Bitcoin and putting it on YouTube at $200. We bought it at $10,000 in front of 10,000 people in 2020. You know what I'm saying? But like this is what I want you guys run up your bag in crypto, but I want people to get a long term, and I want them to walk away with that and have something very well and meaningful. You bought with me? Amen, baby. So when it comes down, I'll make a Bitcoin account again for the YouTube, but for real, I want people to like not get lost in the sauce, and I want them to understand and focus on solid savings, solid blue chip equity, and here's my plan. I hope that if we do that good enough, it will allow you guys to speculate properly on whatever you want without ever having the fear of losing everything. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if Bitcoin, crypto, altcoin, y'all need to just do your thing, man. Again, like it's wild to me that I have Bitcoin people, and I don't even call them Bitcoin people. They're just altcoin people. Like the audacity, you are going up to a guy who bought Bitcoin at $300, and I'm still holding it from that price, and you are harassing me to do something with crypto. You are insane. You know what I'm saying? Like that is insanity. That's why I'm like, let's cut the BS, bro. Just get a long term. I'm already done with crypto, man. I'm holding. If I find a good opportunity that could help people, sure. But right now, that opportunity is long term. Stop harassing me if I don't agree with you. Like, I have nothing else to add to that, man. So do your thing and good luck. But at the right price, we will. For now, we still need to get the what's it called? We need to get the what was it? The ETF account. That one I still need to make. Screenshot or cap. I've posted them before. Go on my Instagram. Literally go the trading fraternity. Bro, the year was like 2017, and I'm driving around in a Ferrari telling you to buy Ethereum. There's a video right after I bought. I show you Ethereum at $8, and it's me sounding like a prepubescent kid explaining a smart contract. So again, I don't like the high prices and the hype, and like I'm saying, this last decade, there's a different opportunities, and I want the cheap opportunities, once in a lifetime value, and we got to build the long term, baby. And that's where it is. So I hope that you do your thing, bro. But like I'm saying, I'm not going to advocate something to people right now. I'm not saying it's bad. I like Bitcoin. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I love Bitcoin. I love Ethereum, but I want to make sure people get a damn long term, okay? That's it. Like, that's all it comes down to. That's the play right now. And if you don't have it, why are we talking about gambling? And if you have it, then let's gamble. Go ahead. But that I need to make this. I'm not letting nobody walk away. You know what I'm saying? With nothing, unless that's a choice. At that point, you have to choose to take your risk. But I want longevity, and the fact of the matter is, I've made thousands of people very successful with this plan. You see what I'm saying? No matter what the market threw at us in the last 4 years, you have thousands of people coming out a winner with all the BS. So that's why I'm like, let's double down on it. Let's go. So I hope y'all feel me, man. I hope y'all feel me. About crypto nodes. I brought it up a little bit when one of the chads did, but I didn't like delve right into it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I knew a little bit, but not too versed in it. The Elon and Bezos, yeah, apparently Bezos was talking smack, and then Elon tweeted it. Just talking to the 18-year-old you. I mean, it's everybody, bro. I still learn stuff every day. It don't even matter how old you are, but I don't know, like lately, bro, just like a lot of things, like you could either entertain the nonsense or just like, okay, that's dumb, move on. You know, and I literally, goal. What is your goal? Don't get distracted by anything. Refuse no as an answer for any, you know, and like I'm saying, y'all build it up in your way, but you do got to respect money. You got to respect the game. You got to respect what quality investments are. And, like, that's it. Like, if you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you do not respect your future and your money and you keep gambling without establishing a long-term, you're not doing what I'm doing. Yes, I gamble. Go ahead. But you've watched me build up, even from scratch, another $250,000 account in front of you. 20,000. It doesn't matter. So that is unacceptable. That's why I'm like, we're wasting a lot of time. But I need you to respect that. And if you respect it, watch. Before you know it, you're going to have your hand in everything. But if you don't respect it, you're going to lose. And I don't wish that upon you. But unfortunately, I have just seen too much. I know this from the community and what we've gone through. We've had really good success and really bad failures. And that gap is because of this. It is who is thinking about the future and actually respecting it. So I hope so. And it don't matter your age, baby. Let's get it. I think it's quite beautiful. On Billy, they're good. I know people used to really love them, but that's it. It's kind of underperformed. If China ever comes back, Billy will be a hedge fund favorite. JG Wentworth, 877 long term. Oh, Keenan. Wow. Oh, let's go, baby. Yalla. Good, man. I love it. But like I'm saying, dude, don't tell me, don't thank me, don't donate to me, don't nothing, bro. Don't tell Josh, I respect you. No, you don't. Until you respect yourself and get a long term. Okay? That's it. That's how I feel about everything. I don't think I deserve any thank you unless you have a long term. Otherwise, we're just playing some weird game. You know, like we need that. We need it. And you get it, game over. That's it. KD. Yeah, bro, you literally topped that 30 exactly on SMCI. I got out early, but y'all could do your thing. We have the free long-term text. First link in the description. Can your long-term be Bitcoin and Ethereum? Not only. Again, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I got early on crypto and I did very well. But I didn't kill the rest of my babies. You know what I'm saying? How you going to let me buy Bitcoin at $200 and buy Meta at 90 and IPO? You see what I'm saying? It's not about just Bitcoin. So, yeah, you could have a long-term in an Ethereum, but if you're going to reject all the other quality assets to go all in on crypto, that's not wise. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not diversified. It's not quality. Like, unfortunately, those are just that's not the plan. Will it work out very well for you? Yeah. But if anything happens against your plan or everything works, but then you don't handle it properly, then what happens? So I'm just saying that I think you could add Bitcoin and all of that stuff to your long term, but you need to prioritize quality. Otherwise, again, like I'm saying, Some of you will either become really rich or really poor off of your mentality right now, to be honest with you. Let me put it this way. For every 10 of you that chooses to only go crypto in your long term with no stocks or high quality, one of you is going to become really rich. The other 9 of you are going to be broke and 10 years behind, especially if we have any sort of inflationary or population surge. You will be behind. That's it. Somebody's going to win big on crypto, but only a couple of people. That's what I'm saying. I don't deny that. But that's why I'm like, why not do both? I'm not trying to tell you to not do it. I'm saying, yo, have a parachute made of gold. A golden parachute is the long term. And then you add it to the crypto. Then you balance it. And then you're not only relying on one element of life. You know, and then you could speculate. Then you go for the shit coins. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it's like, what are we talking about? It's like, I get it, but you guys are going all in on this idea that, again, I've made a lot from it, and I'm not against it. But like I'm saying, just you cannot miss everything else. There's such golden opportunity, and you cannot take on that level of risk to go all in on alternative assets. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. It's not you, bro. I think I probably have like 300 Chads that this applies to. Easy. I'd say 10% of you. How many people are in here? Literally 4,100, a little less than 10%. I would say at least 300 Chads are like this. Based on my emails, what I see, looking at chat faxes, all of that. At least 300 of you are 90% or more crypto, let alone altcoins, and no long-term or small long-term that you're not. What you're saying is extremely tantalizing. You got 90K in Doge. What to do with it? Well, listen, if you bought it cheap and you're writing, do your thing. Just don't add more to it. Like, you see what I'm saying? If you have a long term, let it ride. I don't like beautiful or turn it to a house. So I have no problem with that. But like I'm telling you, I would not establish a plan right now and build it on a weak foundation. I would not build my house and only build out the crypto side and ignore the bathroom, the kitchen, the foundation, the walls, the stucco, the plumbing, the electricity. What? That's what it reminds me of. I'm watching people build a house and they're only building one room. And they're not even building it on the solid foundation. And they're like, yeah, this one room, I'm going to build my mansion into the room. I'm like, why not just build a mansion with all of it and build the foundation and little by little and put the pieces together and let it grow into the estate you deserve. So that's the thing. I just don't want people to run into it. Like I'm saying. So I'll add to my Bitcoin stuff when it becomes more appropriate. But for now, there's a golden opportunity in quality assets right now. Just like when we talked about when the rates were high to lock in money. Like, why wouldn't we take this? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't we have all of it? Like, let America become the leader of crypto. There's going to be an opportunity, but I'm not looking at just that. And I don't think you should either. And the younger you are, and if you want to speculate more, speculate when you have a better long term. And that is going to open up way more doors than all in or riding hit or miss. Your future depends on whatever one or two things does. That's it. Win-win situation no matter what. Yeah, Euro close was 30 minutes ago. Russia, Putin, after long-range strikes from Ukraine, gained elements of global one, says its enemy did not achieve its goals. Yeah, we followed SMCI I flipped it today, but it just reminds me of a regional bank. I think it's either going to really die or bounce 50%. We all got a heavy PHILO. It's just, that's not even PHILO. This is just like portfolio structure 101. You know what I'm saying? This is like, y'all want to take money seriously. Let's go. But like, I want you guys to be respected and I want to take you seriously, but I'm just telling you this whole like I'm all in crypto, I'm ignoring everything else in life. I have zero respect for that. And I don't think that's a wise plan. Like I'm saying, I think one person is going to cash out on that strategy, but most people are going to end up broke off of that. And I'm not saying Bitcoin or crypto is bad, but I'm saying the way we've gotten a lot of money here, it is through a diversified approach and making sure we get high quality and then go for alternatives and then go for speculation. Best way to hedge long-term is cash, baby. Cash in time. That is the easiest one. Garter? IT? Oh, it sounds familiar, but no. If it's up too much, I'm not a fan. Russia fired new medium-range ballistic missile. That's what Putin says. I don't know if he's talking about this morning or not. I think he is. Yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I mean, literally. That's why I'm like, this isn't even like a philo. This is money, man. This is like the basics. My boy, that's your boy? No, Freezy Freeze. Wow. Well, welcome, my friend. Mm-hmm. And then Bros is on the high. ONON. LMT's not responding. Damn, CCJ 59. Why are they breaking out? Yeah, the altcoin. I told you should be on the lookout for the altcoin rally, but like I'm saying, do not fall into the trap. Some of you, it is your time for an altcoin rally. You see what I'm saying? Some of you, this is your time for crypto. Others of you, you're trying to cheat. You see what I'm saying? It's not your time. Why is it not your time? Because you refuse to build a long term. Why is it not your time? Because if you made an investment into altcoins, a majority of your money will be on a made-up token than something of quality. Like, dude, so I'm not against it. I'm like, all this stuff, I've been telling you about it. But some of you, it's your time for the altcoin. It's your time for that speculation. Some of you, you got to be mature enough to be like, yo, this is not really in my best interest right now. You know what I'm saying? It would be in my best interest if it worked out really well and I made a lot of money quickly, but it's not, until I have it built up. I mean, you are skipping steps. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's just trying to avoid it. So good luck though. Above all else. It's my time. I hope so, man. I hope so. See, that's a skill, right? Knowing when it's your time, oh my goodness. Especially if you're right. That's what I'm saying. Think and ask yourself. Putin, we have the right to use weapons against military objects of those who use weapons against us. Yeah, Putin is alive. I don't know. U.S. made mistake ending missile treaty. Or? You have made big mistake. Last long-term ad was Umana. I don't think he'll declare war, but it's a weird one, man. Putin, if we use the hypersonic weapon against Ukraine, we will warn civilians. Damn. Because that's what they were worried about. They don't want Russia to use one of these crazy bombs. And now Putin is like, don't worry, I'll tell you if I do. That's insane. Bro, ironically, I can't even find Putin. I don't know where to watch Putin live. I don't have a subscription to RT. Just save, budget. We've been talking about this a lot. You know, just literally save 10% of your money, set up 2 accounts, one for the long term, one for trading, and then little by little work your way in it, and then we'll be here every day. But really having a budget, setting it up, and sticking with it, I mean, that's half the battle to start. And throughout your whole journey, sticking with it. Yeah, Google's even popping up. I mean, SPY's holding. Remember, the little bond relationship got a little wacky here, but bonds are still low. You knew bought some for $3.95, went down. Yeah, just be careful. Get a balance in. You'll be good. Why do you think Trump not commenting about the missiles? It's not looking good. Well, he's not president, and then it's like, I mean, it's pretty obvious this is getting in the way of things. So I just think it's better to, I want to, like, what are you going to do? Be like, Biden, stop doing it. We know what you're doing. You can't do that. Last second, come on, grow some balls. Stop that. No more missiles. No more. Stop it. Why'd you wait now? So I think better afterwards. I'm sure they'll discuss it. That's what I'm saying. If anything, like, I don't want to sound like a Russian apologist, but it does seem like Putin is kind of aware of what's happening. Like, Putin's not being as disrespected by it, if that makes any sense. Because, like I said, I think they spit on his face, but he's not taking the bait yet. We'll find out. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he fires another weapon and it gets big, but for now, it doesn't look like he's really even considering it that big of a deal. You staged it? Wait. Oh, you're talking to the Justice. I was like, what? I was like, you think Trump staged the Biden move? I'm like, nah, man. I saw the woke Jaguar commercial. We talked about that yesterday. What is this? Citadel Griffin says the U.S. does not have fiscal room to cut taxes. Says inflation is running hotter than desired. So Ken Griffin is getting bearish. But we looked at the commercial, and I was like, I don't think the commercial was that bad, but do you guys know what they changed the logo? That's the part that just whack. It's just ugly. That was the thing, because I thought you guys were talking about the commercial. I was like, honestly, I've seen way worse commercials. But no, it's the font. So they, like, changed the damn logo, and it just looks so generic and ugly. It's just so awful. Like, because Jag used to be like a luxury, like it was an ancient British, not ancient, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a classy vehicle. Now it looks like a makeup branding. Like, I can't even describe it. It's like a really weird, like, that was the thing that people, it's like lucid font. It's just not cool. But yeah, I don't think the commercial was that bad. I wasn't like freaked out by it, but the logo is pretty whack comparatively. Yeah, it's like Hello Kitty. Nah, for real. Hello Kitty font. NXPI on the high. No, this is, dude, Jaguar is like a OG car brand, bro. What do you mean? Literally, they took out the whole Jaguar in the Jaguar. Yeah. Like, let me show you it. Yeah, SMCI is climbing. Yeah, here's the picture. Like, it just looks so, I don't know. It looks so new but outdated at the same time. So this is the old Jaguar, and this was even a redesign. It never was always like this. But this is what it is now. This is Jaguar. That's how all new Jaguars are going to look. I don't even, it's going to like, are they going to even have the Jaguar? Yeah, so we'll see. We're talking about it, so good advertising. Yeah, but no. I think people are definitely talking about it, but I think this is it's gonna alienate a lot of your brand if that I don't know who's gonna buy it. Let me put it this way. The way I kind of view it now, I feel like Jaguar is just a luxury Subaru. So if that's the market they were going for, awesome. But it's definitely not the same it feel like it's the luxury Subaru now. I think and Subaru's actually a reliable car. I don't even think a Jaguar is reliable. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the worm in the sushi. Yeah. You know what car I like? I was gonna buy one of these back in the day. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. I was gonna buy one of these. I had a Middle Eastern friend who had one of these, and he would hype it up, and I drove in it, and I was like, this is nice. The Jaguar XJL. It kind of looked like a Bentley, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when this was in like 2013, 2014, when this car first came out, it was nice. It's like a S-Class. The F-Type is cool too. I've driven one of those for a little bit. But yeah, the XJL, it's kind of hype. It's kind of hype. But that was the only time I've ever wanted a Jaguar. The Jaguar's a boomer first love. I mean, the classic Jaguars go hard. Those are like historical. If you refinance your property, if it appreciates, do you have a loan of the original amount? No, whatever you owe. Unless you pull more money out. But you'll have a new interest rate and then usually refinance your whatever you owe. You're refinancing what you owe. So that will stay the same. But your payments start over. So think about it. That's what a lot of people don't realize. So like if you had a house for 7 years and you've paid 7 years of that mortgage, if you refinance it to a new 30-year mortgage, you're starting over from year one. So your equity, you'll have more equity, but you're redoing the loan from the beginning. So like if you are like 1 year away from paying off your house, if you refinance into another 30-year loan, whatever's remaining, you'd pay off for whatever time. Yeah, and there's a lot of fees on the refi. Your dad getting that reverse mortgage. His house is already paid off. Tell him to do it and buy another house. That's what I'm saying. Like, if his house is already paid out, oh man, holy shit, that's real. Homeboy said it in the chat. I didn't see it. Gates withdraws nomination. Yeah. 1 point Democrats. Yeah, Matt Gaetz has withdrawn. Interesting. Well, yeah, you don't know what it was? I saw this. Because if I got a hold of this, everybody got a hold of it. It was on Twitter, but like, this came out last night. This is homeboy, his records to girls. 150 on Venmo, travel. 100 on Venmo, travel. 400 on Venmo, something flight plus extra for you. 200 on Venmo, just because. 300 on Venmo, gift. 300 on Venmo, smiling huggy face. 500 on Venmo, reimbursement. 500 here. 400 being awesome. 250 for being my friend. So yeah, I don't know if this has anything to do with it. I mean, I don't think you get in trouble for this unless it's like, I think the only thing that's weird is that they were underage, which is weird. But yeah, this is his $6,000 of PayPal and Venmo. What's wrong with that? That they were 12, give or take. And you have to say he was not convicted of any charges and they dropped the investigation. Okay, I don't want to get sued, but I'm assuming they were 12. But yeah, no, I don't know their real age, but they're just minors. I'm not going to lie, bro. I be sending my girl money like that, but she's not 12. Okay? So, yeah, that was the only issue. Oh, she was 17? Still it's borderline. Y'all are tripping. To be your friend? No, I just whatever, bro. I just send her money. I'll send my girl $6K. My girl has a credit card in my name. What do you guys mean? So it's just different, but that's it. It's easy. But no, my girl don't buy crazy stuff. That's pretty funny, though. I saw that and I laughed. Why do you say 12 when you don't know? So you could visualize the whole minor thing a little more effectively? Because now you could question my words, but you know what I'm talking about. So calm down, man. It's okay. I make fun of Republicans too. Republicans are about to realize like 2 months from now, they're going to be like, what the Josh is making fun of us now? Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Everyone. That's why I'm excited for. I think comedy is going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, SMC's right at 30, but that's it. Y'all sus. I mean, I think some people had some weird comments in there. It's a weird situation. I mean, literally, it's a damn, that whole situation is wild. And then even seeing that like payment thing, but it's wild. But yeah, I don't know the age. If you guys are offended by my 12 joke, you may have missed the humor in that, but it is referencing that story of him and minors. But then that came out last night, what I just showed you. Well, he just dropped out, so I don't know if that was it, but literally, homeboy he's dropping out of the AG race, which is wild. I don't know who his replacement is. So now you're going to have to see. But even though we still haven't found out the treasurer, you guys know they're early. So apparently it was last time when Trump won, they didn't start making picks till after Thanksgiving. So now we're still ahead of schedule when it's all said and done. Lunar rocketing. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. And then y'all ready for push-ups or what? It's push-up time. Ooh. So it's 9:30, you guys. Please stand up, move your body around. Okay? That's all you got to do. Relax a little bit, but if you take care of your body, you will get rich. Or at least you could spend your money because you didn't hurt your body. So move around, baby. Move around. Oh. There you go. Oh, Nightbot got your message? You think it's being offended of arguing sex with minors is the legit thing to be offended by? I mean, I think it's all weird. I said it from day one. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird stuff, but anybody with an allegation of that it's kind of weird. Like, I have no other way to put it, but, and then, yeah, I mean, if you guys are trying to, like, it's not really the hill you want to try to defend, you know, like, I don't know, I don't know if you live in Afghanistan or something, but, yeah, kind of weird. No, it's extremely weird. It's extremely weird. I mean, if I was going to say kind of, this is the problem when you have people who have distrust in your politics. So like I'm saying, though, that Venmo thing, that makes me, that's weird. I know what I see when I see it. It's weird. But there's people, I mean, again, I don't trust a lot of I have people yell at me every day, Donald Trump is a felon in a case that most people think is illegitimate. So you can't always, jump to a conclusion. But I think that whole thing is, the Matt Gaetz stuff is odd. It's not whether it's, they're like, well, he didn't get charged, but like he definitely was like, he was definitely doing something, man. I don't know, but it's all weird. Like there's just, I don't know. There's no other way around that. Yeah, no way. That's what I mean, hey man, I've given you guys my reactions. All these people, I'm like, some of them I'm like, all right, I don't care, but other ones I'm like, that's questionable. So we'll see. That's why I said this picking of the cabinet is literally like the damn draft right now. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Gaetz. I was just showing his Venmo transactions right after we got that news. You've seen more evidence on Gaetz than Epstein. That's terrible. Mm-hmm. Northvolt AB files Chapter 11 in the U.S. And then y'all do push-ups. I got to do my resistance bands. Now let's look into the other Gaetz guy. Wow. Yo, I'll give you a point for that one. That's a good joke. You get it? Like the other Gaetz, like Bill, because Bill hates you. Okay. That's a great joke. All right. Thank you. Tip your waiters, please. Man of the people right there. Man of the people. All right. Finish your push-ups. I'm going to go pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Pause everything. We need to understand what's going on in the age of AI. We need to make sure this company is future-proof. They've now decided that it is. They're leaning back into their data spends.
Is that
and again,
TLT?
this is benefiting everybody from Microsoft and Amazon to Databricks
Word.
and Snowflake. But Snowflake is the market leader in that data platform, and it was up against really, really terrible sentiment. So that's why you got the spring coil effect.
Steph, thank you. We will see you on the desk soon, but thanks for updating us on this move.
Thanks,
What's also notable, guys, is that the last time that we were out here at One Market was June 11th. And oh, by the way, Brad Gerstner had a lot to say about software at that moment, that the worst was probably over. Remember this?
I think we're probably getting close to the bottom in software. We expect it to inflect higher in terms of growth rates as we get toward the end of this year and into the beginning of next year. Remember, we're trading 20% below the 10-year average multiple for software, if you look as a multiple of either free cash flow or revenue. And so I think this is a good time to go hunting in software.
Well, Liz, software since then is up 28%. The IGV is. Semis, the SMH, down 5%. That says it all.
It does. And actually, if you look back over 2023 and 2024, I mean, software was up almost 50% in 2023, and it just paled in comparison to what happened in semis. This year, software is only up about 14%, which is good by broad market standards, but again, pales in comparison to semis. So I think that there's going to be a rotation that has probably already started taking hold, but will continue into next year. It's obvious that this market wants earnings, wants fundamentals to prove the moves in stock prices, and semis have seen that big move already. And when we break it down into what's been driving that move, you've got about 2/3 of it driven by earnings. And to be fair, semis have far outpaced earnings growth in software. But then the other 1/3 is just multiple expansion. And we know that that piece of it is fragile. So as we get into 2025, I think there's still a lot of uncertainty from a policy perspective and even from a rates and economic perspective. Software is a more defensive part of the tech sector. And as investors want to take gains in some of those big names that they've made a lot of money in, they're going to be looking for opportunities where they can still find commensurate growth, but not be taking as much valuation risk.
She kind of sounds like Kathy Wood. And then, Andre, I got your house in Philly. I would just list it, bro. I think we have an agent in Philly who could help you, but I'm not going to offer you. I think it's worth like $4 to $430. I think you could get $430 on the open market if it's in good condition, but I'm not like, I wouldn't give you that much as like as a buyer, you know, like as a wholesaler or a flipper. I think you're going to be better off listing that. I think we have an agent in Philly. I'm not, we should. But I was telling him about Philly yesterday. Because Philly went crazy in 2018. But yeah, that one, again, it's worth $400, $430. So I think you'll get your money from it. But, you know, if you want to sell it to a guy like me, we're going to offer you like 70%. So, but I think if you don't need quick cash and you got time, I would just go get it listed. Even after fees, you'll walk away. I mean, if you sell it for $430, I think you'll still walk away with $400. Jeez, why can't I type? Yeah, you'll walk away like $410. The property. I mean, I get a live. Your name is John, so that's a very generic name. I have no idea what property you're referencing. So, like I said, if you guys like email me while I'm here talking to you, that's a good way to, you know, I could give you a response right away. No Uber news, but it's moving. But yeah, Gates just stepped down from AG. Yeah, Uber's dying. I don't know. See if Tesla goes up. Google recovered, and then SPY's about to break out, you guys. You're now back up to 0.5% on this SPY. NASDAQ is now green. Russell almost 2. And then Dow Jones up 1.1. John, is it the one in Palm Springs? Because I answered that when you emailed me the other day. I don't know if you were here, but I think I responded to that the day I got that email. That's the only John I see recently. Okay, yeah, I know. Let me see this real quick. You just want a value on this property? Oh, wow. This thing looks wild. Dude, this is hard. It seems like this area is like, that's a historic building. And then the area is not like that active. That's very difficult, to be honest with you. Honestly, you got to give me you stumped me, bro. Now I can't. I don't even know. It's just that area. It looks like a great house. It looks historic, but then there's some weird comps in that area. So I need to like go in the MLS. Hello. Oh, I forgot about the Twitter. I forgot we're still. Again, the Twitter live ends at 11 because Elon doesn't want us streaming longer than 7 hours. But hi. Apple is breaking out. Apple is down 1, bro. Yeah, we did get Goolsby comments. He said over the next year, it feels like rates will end a fair bit lower than where they are today. Inflation is on its way down to 2. Yeah, Goolsby sounds kind of bullish. Everything is kind of, again, like we were saying all day, everything was already doing good. Now Apple went green. Meta recovered 3%. Google recovered 2%. Amazon recovered 2% as well, too. See what I'm saying? So there you go. The real interest rate just minus it from inflation. So it's still, real rates are still actually high as long as inflation stays down. SMCI back to 30s. Yes, sir. 30.26. Damn, Pfizer is running. Pfizer just woke up out of nowhere. Inflation isn't close to 2. You went to the grocery store last night. I know, man. You sound like my mom. My mom gets so offended when you say inflation is down. She goes, what do you mean inflation down? I shop it, not inflation down. So, yeah, the rate of change is lower, but prices are still pretty elevated. Yeah, I don't think Afty's trying to beef. I like what Afty's saying to a degree. Like, I think all of these cases are weird and you know, we can't trust a lot of things, but I agree with the idea that we should kind of apply the same judgment equally to everybody. So, like, I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat. You touching kids and shit, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a Republican, Democrat, you misuse funds, that's wrong. Like, I think that's the general scope of what homie is saying, and I can agree with that. I've said that even after the election and before. Although I voted for Trump and I do support him, it doesn't mean that I don't want to be like the Biden people and just ignore everything else and be like, oh, well, never mind. So nothing has happened yet, and we got to keep kind of an open mind. But, yeah, Josh Brown Square popping off of that. It's actually going really crazy. And then SMCI, I could have got $3. No!
Admittedly, it's not our problem if we're entering the stock here. The technicals look really good. Stock has a lot of room to the upside, cleaned up a lot of sellers. They're in the right business. You look at some other payment stocks and how well they've done. Look at Fiserv. Look at Toast, which I also own, by the way, has broken out. Look at the credit card companies. Look at PayPal. This sector is red hot. Square really, Block really hasn't made the big move yet. So that's what I'm here for. I am playing it with a stop. It's not a high conviction long-term investment, probably closer to a trade, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will. Well, it's up 3.5%. We'll follow that. Of note as well is Josh also trimmed Pfizer in half. It's on pace for its worst month since January of 23. But as we move on, I want to turn to what some are calling a rift out here in Silicon Valley.
He just abandoned us on Pfizer?
In the Bay Area following
and
the
then
election.
Pfizer rips?
Deirdre Bosa is here with more on that.
Wow. But yeah, Josh Brown Square gave that a nice little pop. I didn't sell that Josh sold. Yeah, he trimmed Pfizer in half and then it ripped. So I guess that's just like a Josh thing, you know? Mm-mm. 12-year-olds to 18. Bro, I was making a joke, bro. Everybody got it except for you. It's called hyperbole. He's like, yeah, Josh, well, I understand, but the comparison to 12 and 18 years old physiologically, and I don't think we should. No, man, I was making a joke, bro. It's hyperbole to make it funnier, you know? Like it was a joke, but as I was showing that's what I do. NVIDIA just post-earnings effect. That's it. Again, I think it'll eventually catch up, but today some of the other names came up, but most of Mag 7, that is the drag on the day. He said that man's a suspect. I'm not going to go that far, but I think he's still worked up on my 12-year-old joke, which again, that was being hyperbolous to make something funny out of a serious situation in news report. That man a suspect. Mm-mm. No, I don't think Matt Gaetz drew down the market at all. Some people might like it, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that's why Pfizer's going up in part. So we'll see. Hochenstein may return to Washington. No ceasefire agreement. Smollett beat the rap. Yeah, that was weird. The Jussie Smollett thing is one of the weirdest things. You think there's a chance that SMCI isn't involved? No, I mean they have a bad history. I am not like a judgmental person, but I go by principles, if that makes sense. So like if you guys were like charged with like a real serious crime, I would still vibe with you, but I would never let you watch my children or my money. Does that make sense? So SMCI, I'm not going to assume the worst. However, they have done wrong before. If they've been delisted, they've had accounting issues. So I don't know what they're doing now, but I'm not like, I wouldn't give them my trust in certain areas, if that makes any sense. So that's kind of how I view that situation. I think it's possible, but I don't know the probability. But a good sign that somebody, you know, like if you're telling me, yo, they did something shady, and I'm like, did they do something shady in the past? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, it's not. I wouldn't put it past them, but it doesn't. You know, they could be different, but I'm not really going to, you know, assume the most, if that makes any sense. 2 major auditors don't step out if your books were just off on accident. Yeah, I mean, it's if people don't want the liability. And then again, their history. I remember when I found out SMCI got delisted back in the day. It's wild. Same thing with MSTR. Like MSTR in the 2000s, the tech bubble, they were one of the biggest losers. Again, I think he almost got blown up. So it's some things have happened before. I don't know any other. If you want to know what could happen again, I mean, usually a good indicator is what has already happened, but it doesn't mean it will always happen again. CXT on the high. High ticker is fully gassing right now. Not like 100%, but you're almost there. Yeah, DraftKings. Dow did double up. Dow was lagging a little bit more. It was green, but yeah, now the Dow's getting juicy. MSTR much better now. Yes and no. I mean, so I don't know if you heard the joke that I made earlier, but this is what people are at. Like, if you don't know what MSTR has been doing, they literally sell bonds to buy Bitcoin. They don't make as much money by doing anything except owning Bitcoin. So it's kind of like people have made the jump to call it a Ponzi scheme. I wouldn't say it is. I think at least they're transparent. That's the thing. You don't know, like, they're not hiding what they do. Is it a prudent move? Probably not, but how it works with Bitcoin and them, I mean, you got to think about it. He's selling billions of dollars of bonds and then buying the asset, which helps his other assets, and then he just keeps doing that. That's it. He's done it like 3 or 4 times. It's a wild strategy. I mean, most people would look at you like you're insane, and it's not, like I said, it's not really a prudent move. But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, he did it. That's it. Like, he has good positioning, and now the more he does it, it makes him more money. But it, it's I don't know if I call it shady because he's doing it above board. I just wouldn't do it. But that's what they do. They sell bonds, raise the money on the stock market, and then he just goes and buys the Bitcoin. That's it. The only risk is if what you buy goes bust and then the bonds go bust, and then now if the price goes down, that's the thing, though. Are you ready? This is what I'm trying to say. MSTR is doing this all above board. You know what I'm saying? Even then, you guys are trying to compare it to Archegos, SBF. No. All of those people hid what they were doing. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's where I could give Saylor credit. He's not hiding anything. You know damn well how stupid the idea is, and he's doing it, and he's not hiding. That's it. So as long as everybody supports it, that's the market. Like, what do you want him to do? It's not like he's hiding. He's not. Yeah, it's kind of genius to a degree, but there's nothing on the element of fraud if you're literally disclosing it. It's just extreme leverage, yeah. But if you're telling everybody and you're not hiding it, what's the problem? Do you see what I'm saying? It's insane, but it's not wrong, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not like he's hiding money and then pulling it out and not telling people about his other loans to buy more and take out another loan. No, he's telling them exactly what he's going to do, and it's all documented in public filings and everything. So, and then it's been working. The only downside is if the price of Bitcoin loses value, then he's messed up. There's no leverage. It's Well, the bonds it's the company. It's bad, but that's the irony, because the whole company is just buying Bitcoin. So the same thing that would make it go bust, your collateral would be bust too. That's why it's dumb for everybody if it doesn't work, right? Because even the people investing, they're going to get washed if the price goes down. But as long as the price goes up, they all make hand over fist. Is it legal or not? Yeah, I'm not worried about the legality of it. It's just a matter of, is it there? Who's this? Quikrete in advanced talks to buy Summit materials. Some. some. All right, I got 51.50. I grabbed some real quick before options. Soon buyout. I got that early. Some buyout. No options are at 5 cents. Damn it. Boo. Yeah, some buyout offer from Quikrete. I got me some. That's it. You have that early. I think I got you a minute or two jump. But it's already up 10%. I already made $200 or it's 100, 200. It's tweaking out. I don't know. Do you guys know who's buying them? Quikrete? Some is the target. So let me see if I could get valuations on this. As a market value 8, the deal could be announced early next week, said people assuming the talks don't fall off. So no price is mentioned. I kind of paid high for it, but we still got a little bit of a gain. Ooh, I don't know. This thing's at like all-time highs. Interesting. No, I'm still green for now. Again, Summit. If that's their main rival, that's a huge market share capture. Quikrete Cement, yeah, is buying them. Or at least there's rumor of an offer. But Wall Street Journal exclusive. Top tick, kind of. But, I mean, I am already up. I have $1 per share. So, and then now it's climbing a little more. So I got a little cushion, but it was at $8.5 billion when the news came out. There was no options on that, though, unfortunately. That's why I know we got it early, so I went shares, but I looked, not one option is cheap on that. But yeah, we got that early. Gensler stepping down. That was the rumor last week. Oh, yeah, SEC, Gary Gensler will step down on January 20th. GG's. Yep, that is confirmed by the SEC. GG, Gary. GG. Apple leading. Could be announced. You know what they are? I use Quikrete at work. That's crazy. I know it's Summit, but I've never heard of Quikrete. I feel like I've seen it on a bag somewhere. And why are banks running? Yo, banks, Wells Fargo, Citi, they're breaking out. Yeah, some news. It's probably getting circulated now. We got it early. I got you at least a minute or two jump on that. Not bad at all. Yeah, then Gary Gensler stepping down on the 20th. You miss it. It was hard. I mean, I only made money. I just got the first Insta game. I'm only up like, what? Just under $1 now? 80 cents? Building material, Quikrete, advanced talks to buy rival. That's hitting now. So now it's hitting the other wires. All right, now I'm about to go negative. Now I'm only up 10 cents. Now I'm break even. 10 cents. Break even almost. Break even. 10 cents. Break even. Break even. Break even. Break even. 10 cents. 10 cents. Break even. 10 cents. Break even. 10 cents. Break even. 10 cents. 20 cents. 15 cents. 20 cents. 30 cents. Oh, 30. 50 cents. 30 cents. 20 cents. 30 cents. 20 cents. 30 cents. 20 cents. This is your mind on trades. Yeah. Wow! All right, let me go to the bathroom, and then for all of you that want to depart, I'm about to religiously indoctrinate you soon. Okay? So just get ready. I know. I don't want to hear it, but I want the news. Put the news in the bag, bro. I know. Okay. Okay, let me go pee. And then when I come back, I hope you're prepared. And then Bond just died too on that.
Monitor it.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
This afternoon.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Let's start with NVIDIA, which is lower today despite delivering another solid quarter with revenue nearly doubling year over year. The guidance was ahead of estimates, but the bar was very high, and it could be somewhat of a sticking point for investors. But come on, are we going to quibble about a 1% decline? The stock's tripled this year. My next guest kind of agrees. He still has a buy rating on the stock, and while he acknowledges some supply constraints, he expects them to be short-lived, with Blackwell ramps accelerating in the first half of next year. Srini Pajuri is senior semi-analyst at Raymond James. He's got a 170 price target on the stock. Why do you think there's some selling off here? And Srini, is it even significant given that last time around, I think the shares were down 6-7% on the results, and then they still rallied sharply into this quarter?
Yeah, Kelly, we don't think it's all that significant. First of all, the demand itself is very strong right now. One indication, actually one big positive surprise in the quarter was that if you look at the Hopper demand, the current product that they're shipping in Q3 and also into Q4, that grew 5 billion sequentially. That's the fastest growth in the last 4 quarters. In the last 4 quarters, Hopper growth has averaged about 3.5 billion. And in 3Q, it was 5 billion. And usually what happens is that when there's a new product coming out, there's always this concern about a slowdown in the older products, but we're not seeing that. So that tells me that the underlying demand is very strong. And as you said, supply is the main issue for the inline-ish outlook, and that's something we were expecting. So, we think the demand is going to continue to outpace supply for almost in all of next year. So if anything, as long as the cycle extends, we actually view that as more of a positive. So we're not worried about, a small pullback here.
Srini, can we kind of back out for a second and put this in context? And maybe you can use, what your direct experience throughout your careers as a kind of the witness point. It's so unusual for a semiconductor company to be worth $3.5 trillion. And are we, the valuation is not that rich. They continue to kind of match where they need to be with the market. So it all seems real. But is this sustainable as a part of the U.S. economy? Is it sustainable in terms of the semi cycle? I mean, I would just love your thoughts on the significance of all of this.
Yeah, when you look at the market cap in a vacuum, it does look a little scary, and I'll be honest with you. But at the same time, you look at the company's profitability and the valuation, it doesn't look that bad. Historically, this is a stock that traded at about 40 times on average. Right now, it's in the low 30s. So the question is, how long this, AI-related spending will continue. Just listening to their customers, it doesn't look like we need to worry about a slowdown, at least in for the next 12 months. Of course, there's going to be a pause at some point. We don't have visibility as to when that pause is going to be. And the other question we get is that, what's the ROI like on AI? Why are we spending all this amount, right? So I think the better way to look at it is that right now the competition is so intense among hyperscalers. That's what's driving it. It's not so much about ROI. I think the reason is that in tech, there's always one.
ROI. And then Mark, you email me that property in San Diego. Are you here right now? I could answer it real quick before we get into this, if you are available. Not me. Some is up. There's a potential buyout by Quick Creep. Then SPY going up, bonds going down. Paging Mark. TSM rip. I don't know if Mark's here, so we'll have to wait then. TSM a little bit. Some holding barely above where I'm at. Tell my people that be living it up. Well, no, he found a good property with a deal, but it's an income restricted unit. That's why I wanted, that's the only problem with it. So it's kind of a good deal, but not really if you look at all the details. Yeah, and Ripple went up off of, is that Mark? So yeah, that's the thing. It's deed restricted. That's the only thing. That's why it's cheaper, because you have to meet income qualifications. But then even when you go to sell it, it'll be harder to sell. The area is decent, which is great, but you might be able to find low, like the income restricted rentals for cheaper. As weird as it, so it's decent, but that's why it's only up like 30, 40,000 from 2019. So it may work, but I would look for a rental in that area. I bet you a rental in the same building might even be cheaper than buying it. So I think those properties could be decent, but I prefer non-deed restricted so that you guys can make money when it's time to sell. This case, you might get cheaper living and there's a high HOA, but it's not going to, it maybe in 5 years you'll make 10% if everything keeps going up how it is. And then if anything slows down, that property will probably become a short sale. New top. Yeah, bro, banks just started ripping. Breakout moment. Well. So, Chad. I am Benny Blanco, huh? Wow, Fed Goolsby, neutral weight, long way below. Feels like we're headed to 2% inflation as you hit another high. Yes, sir. Well, Chatadonia, I hope you are living good. It is now that time, my friends. Yes, PHILO time. So the market's ripping. I was telling you all day how strong the market was. Don't be fooled by the NASDAQ. So I don't know. I think this is kind of expected. I'm not too surprised. So I think this is a good time for PHILO. And I'm excited about today's PHILO. It's not, I can read Sriracha, but I'm just going to summarize it for you. But there is something that I'm really excited about. And I want to share it with you. And I've been sharing it with you guys. And if you don't know what PHILO is, man, we talk about life. And as of late, I've been talking a lot of things about business, making a business. But even then, man, like regulating, handling emotions, bro. And honestly, like getting in the right mindset, bro. I don't know how I could stress it enough, man. Those of you with the right mindset, hit the ground running right now. You have a lot of opportunity coming your way. If you want to keep delaying, you want to keep living pity party, I don't know what it is, man, but that's not the time right now. And that's what I'm saying. I really hope that a lot of y'all can get some principles out of this. And like I was telling you guys yesterday, bro, it's very simple. Very, very simple. What do you do when you don't know what to do? Like, stop playing with me, bro. We've all been there, and things get rough, and you have no idea what to do. And you get scared, or you turn into a deer in the headlights. You need to have principles to rely on. Yeah, it's funny. You said listen to your gut. That's part of it. But if you guys don't have some principle to run to and remain in, you will be disadvantaged. So I hope all of this could give you an advantage at the very least, man. I hope I could give you a look into my mind, and I hope you could take it. I hope you could get the motivation, bro. I know it. I've been seeing it left and right, bro. I've been saying some things, and my words are unlocking a beast in you. So let's go. I'm telling you, I want a refusal from some of y'all. This opportunity in these next few years, you know a lot. You got long terms. You know how to save. You're either doing it or you're not. I need you all to be stubborn like me. And what I mean by that is I need you to have a refusal. I need you to refuse certain things. The nonsense, the BS, I'm going to walk away with nothing. No, I refuse. If it's the YOLO demon, refuse it. But do you get what I'm saying? I need one way, one track, make up your mind. There is nothing that's it. You can't tell me nothing, bro. And it's funny because I know some of y'all got that. Because I've seen y'all say, you can't tell me nothing, Josh, but on something that's not good for you. So I don't care what you pick, man. But at the end of the day, this is what I'm talking about here. I really hope that this is some of y'all who are really hungry on it. This is your time. And that's why I'm saying, man, at the very least, I hope you could get this. At the very least, I hope you get some level of motivation. But again, principles is the answer. So chat and then make a business. I'm sorry, I'm getting hype, man. But that's kind of our intro. And actually, I mean, I'll give you another little intro to PHILO. Let me just tell you this right now. I don't know who needs to hear this right now, okay? And maybe this will give you a little insight into my mind right now. Bro, today, November 20th, 21st, I don't even know the day. Today, this is the youngest that you will ever be ever again. Stop it, Chad. Do you understand? No exaggeration. Today is going to be the youngest you have ever been today. Tomorrow you get older, bro. That's it. Whatever today, what I'm trying to tell you, your life is moving, bro. Every day is moving. You are going to, little by little, you are going to gain knowledge. You're going to lose some other parts of you. The point is, bro, you got to keep moving. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's not whatever you're telling me you want to do, great. But I'm letting you know this is the youngest. You're only going to get older from here. So what do you mean you want to do something? Do it. Like I'm telling you, this refusal, I don't know what y'all thinking, but you're only going to get older. So this is the time to start making the long term. This is the time. This is the youngest you're going to be. We got to do something. This is what I'm saying. I got a hard head right now because guess what? You're only going to get older. So what are you waiting for? Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Wow, look at that. Happy birthday. So, that being said, this is so sad, bro. But, like, we're on, like, the last chapter of Sriracha, bro. Like I told you, he goes through telling you to honor the greats and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But, man, bro, it's sad. You know that? I want to read it all over again for you guys. But it is coming to an end here with Sriracha. Very bittersweet. But once again, you know how he ends it? Sriracha 51, bro. It's a hymn. It's literally a hymn. A psalm. He starts saying a thankful song. Bro, it's crazy. You know, because I was thinking about it. And I was like, you know, it's amazing. And I was talking to the Cult Real Estate guys yesterday about this, bro. I think you could read it. I think you guys should go and read the final verse of Sriracha, the final chapter. But today's PHILO, man. Again, it's funny because I am going to tie this into some business stuff. But for the rest of this year, man, coming into the holidays, all of this, can I just tell you what is going to help you out a lot? And don't forget, I don't know if you've been hanging on to my words and these lessons and been like, wow, this. Dude, just be thankful, okay? Because that's what Sriracha 51 is. About being thankful. It's funny, we were talking with the Cult Real Estate guys yesterday, and they were talking about things for the end of the year and, like, getting involved. And I was just saying, I was like, bro, like, what do you guys think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen if you are just joyful and thankful and happy? Do you really think opportunity isn't going to come your way? You really think you're not going to have all the BS bounce right off of you? I don't know if y'all hearing me right now. What do you think is going to happen if you're thankful? It's funny that Thanksgiving is next weekend. I hate doing theme PHILOs for a holiday. It feels so disingenuous sometimes. That's why I'm glad this came at the end of Sriracha. But like I'm saying, man, I don't know what you plan on doing for this, for all of this, you know. And remember, man, please, no jokes during PHILO. You're gonna get banned for that, man. I don't want to deal with it. Again, I hope you feel my energy and see what I'm talking about with people, you know. But I don't know what y'all thinking, man. I respect your time. I answer your questions. I don't know nothing during PHILO. But I'm thankful for you. And I hope all of you are thankful. But like, for real, what do you think is going to happen? Only good things are going to come from it, man. If you're actually like jolly, bro, I don't want no fake holiday jolliness. I'm just genuinely telling y'all, man, he ends all of these lessons, all of this stuff on how to represent yourself, how to be yourself, all of these things. And it is ended with a song of thankfulness. I'm telling you guys, this is a cheat code in life. I don't know what y'all are going through. You want to know the easiest way? The easiest way for you to actually, like, be happy, especially if you're finding trouble getting that momentum, be appreciative of the littlest things. I've told you this many times. But this is huge, man. Actually be jolly. Actually be thankful and be grateful. This is, again, I keep asking you, what do you think is going to happen? I have another business concept, but like, come on, dude. You don't like to work with people who aren't grateful. You don't like to work with people who are always mad and angry. My brother, you are going to become a light the moment you could genuinely be thankful for everything in your life and where you are going. So I don't know if you realize you are going to attract what you are. You get thankful, you get happy. Like I'm saying, what do you think is going to happen, you guys? So that's the first part. And just read 51. Like I'm saying, just read 51. Wrap up Sriracha. I will leave the final verse to you. But then, like I'm saying, man, this mindset that I'm on, all this stuff I'm telling you about is very simple, you guys. Because I remember I was reading to you John 16 or John 15 the other day. I just kept reading it again. And then it leads into a prayer that Jesus makes. And then it leads into him getting turned over by Judas. Right? But this is where I am here to tell you. Honestly, I feel bad sometimes when I keep reading the Gospels and I keep thinking of business. Because I love it on a spiritual level, man. I you know, one day you'll be there. But you know what he says? He starts working into John 17 and 18. I'm paraphrasing it for you. But he starts to pray for the people. And he says something. The words from Jesus, he says, the hour has come. Oh, y'all don't feel me, bro. Come on. Again, he's talking about the story of Jesus, the prophecy, all of that, right? But no, man. Again, like I've been telling you, bro, I think some of y'all, it's funny because if you read John 16 and then John 17, he'll say, like, just read it. But, bro, the hour is now. That's what I'm here to talk about. And guess what? This is your business concept of the day. Y'all need to stop playing around. Do you know what I mean by it? This is what I keep saying. You got to make a choice. You got to get this. The hour is now. Do you know what you're going to do when the clock strikes, my friend? My brother, this is a word to preparation. This is feeling the prophecy is going to happen. Now, I'm not talking about revelations right now, dog. I think you all got a prophecy in your life. But the point is, like, the hour is now, are you living up to the hour that you are in? This is what I keep saying. This is my energy that I'm on. This is why I'm like, y'all need to make up your mind. Let's go. Start taking it real. Stop. This is it. You need to make up. I'm walking away with something. The hour is now. My brother, you apply this to your business, you're going to be ready to go all the time. I don't care if you're making a company. I don't care if you're trading real estate. The man who has an expectation of the hour arriving is going to live different than the man who does not. Let's be real. You can't tell? Every day, I'm expecting something. Are you? That's why I'm trying to say, some of y'all, if you're not expecting anything, why? You need to start expecting something. Do not become a victim of your expectations, but there is I don't know what it is, but I know something is coming. I don't know what it is, but I know I need to be prepared and I need to be at the topmost form of my discipline. Oh, I hope y'all feeling me, Chad. So that's what the hour is here, man. I need you to stop acting like you know how the clock works, you know? Because you're too smart. You know that. You're way too smart. Because you're like, well, the hour's here, but if I go to bed and wake up, it'll be a new hour. And then and then I'll get to restart again tomorrow. No, the expectation right now. You know what's even better about this verse? I love it because as he's making the prayer and as he's telling them that the hour is near, he's reminding them something. Guess what? He's praying for the people. He is about to get betrayed. Not only is the hour near and you got to get ready, he's telling them, he's like, yo, you'll need this spirit. They hated you. They hate me. They going to hate you. Bro, guess what? The hour is near and the world is hostile. That's our message, my friend. And this is for your business. I am not talking politics either. I'm talking nature. This was one of Jesus' final messages before they crucify him. Saying the hour is near and reminding them of the hostility of the world. My brother, I need your armor on. Exactly. Not only do you prepare and get ready and expect, but part of your expectations, you should be ready for the hostility. I don't know if y'all feeling me, bro. Some of you, I hope after this PHILO, when that first wave of hostility meets you on your journey, you are going to smile. Let me say that again. You're going to smile. You know why? You're expecting it. You're not going to break down. You're not going to cry. You're not going to doubt all of your plans. Say, oh, was I really supposed to do that? No, you were, again, the armor was on. You prepared. You knew the hour is near. Do you see what I'm saying? Again, consensus is going to be difficult. The world never likes ideas. Some of you are holding the best ones. And you need I hope you are ready. The only way the greatness arrives is through surviving the hostile environment. My brother, we do not shy away from it. I will strive for as much peace and relaxation as I can. But the hostility, I'm not shy of it. and neither will you be. Do you understand? Why? Because you're ready. That's what I'm trying to say. And guess what? You encounter hostility and it's messing you up. It's because you're not ready. And I don't say that to bring you down. I don't say that to discourage you. I say that so you could get prepared now. Don't let that happen again. You need to be ready. Not everyone's going to agree with you. They are going to disagree with you. They will not like you. You know this. You will have the best idea in the world and they will still reject you. You need to have it mentally established that I know what I'm going to do. I'm still doing this. This is my path. I am going to go. I don't care if they don't like it. I was already expecting opposition. I was expecting friction. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Because like I'm telling you, if not, I want you ready. I don't want y'all making progress and getting kicked off and starting over because you encountered hostility. That is on the menu. That is course number 2. You start with the appetizer, you get a little motivated, you get moving. The next course is hostility, bro. The next thing. But guess what? Dessert is still on the menu. Stop playing with me. You know, again, do you know what he's talking about? That's what I'm saying, bro. I've read this my whole entire life. That's why I'm like, wow. The way it just hit different. But I'm like, dude, his last message, he is telling them the hour is near. Get ready for the hostility. Once again, the whole message is what? There is alienation. My brother, if you are set apart to be different, you are going to encounter hostility. Alienation. You are not of this world. Do you know how to handle that? Better yet, are you ready for it? That's what it's going to come down to. This is what he's talking about. His final, he's reminding them of what he's like, hey, this is what's about to go down. Oh, man. It's crazy, bro. You know, and then it leads into the prayer, and then it even leads to Judas turning on him. And it's funny, you know. This was something I learned from the historical context. I never really thought about it. There's a mention of lanterns, torches, and weapons, right? When they go in, when Judas points out Jesus praying after he's going this prayer, after he's saying the hour is near, they get him. But do you know what the irony is? The irony is that they had to arrest the light in the dark. I've never thought about it like that. I never in my life. I watched the movie with Mel Gibson, you know what I'm saying? But think about it. They explained the soldier, they had an army. And they explained the weapons, the torches, and the lanterns. Ironically, as they arrest the light of the world, they have to do it in darkness. My brother, this is just what we were talking about with MSTR, as funny as that sounds. Stay with the light, my friend. Believe me, the only thing that'll take you out, even if it is evil, I know some of you said they'll take advantage of you. That's fine. You should expect it. That's what happened. That's literally the story. But that's the whole point. Bro, you only let God's will be done. If anything ever take you out, bro, it's going to be the darkness. It's not going to be the light because you are going to live on that path. That's what I'm saying to all of y'all, man. I like that deal. You know that? I like it because I think it's true. Stick to your principles. Remain in the vine. Have the real love, bro. Y'all live your businesses in life like this. That's it. The only thing you're going to deal with is somebody wrongfully trying to take you out in darkness. That's it. Otherwise, you did it. So let's go, baby. The hour is near. So I wish I had more to tell you, but I don't like, again, with every single one of these, dude, I really want you to live this, man. Like I'm saying, I don't know. Like, some of y'all are telling me, and I know you feel it, and I know it's crazy because some of y'all, nothing. But I know some of y'all feel this. But like I'm saying, bro, if I don't donate to me, do not give me anything. Do not tell Josh, I'm so thankful for you. No. Not until you do it. Do you understand? Go thank God, bro. But don't tell me anything about me and your life if you do not live it. Do you understand? Go ahead. Let me be entertaining. Go ahead. Ben, take whatever you want from me, bro. I don't care. But don't tell me thank you. Don't tell me, here you go. Here's this. Oh, don't tell me you got hit by a train and you don't have one broken bone. I don't believe you. And I'm not mad at any of you when I say this. I say this with this energy because I'm saying, bro, I want you to be able to thank me one day. But it's not going to be because you heard something and you felt good for 10 minutes and then nothing else changed. It's going to be when you realize in your heart, wow, the hour is near. I have to take my life seriously. You know what? I am going to build out my future. I am going to be the person in my family to do this. I am going to stick to a narrow road that will look foolish and will be in hostility to the world, but even you will have something to show. Then thank me. Then show me love. Go ahead. But like I'm saying, even in this PHILO, bro, the unlock. Some of y'all still meandering right now. But I'm watching it week after week, bro. Week after week. I don't know what's been going. I'm watching light bulbs go off. I'm watching some of you in your mind, it's clicking. You're saying, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're like, it is game time. It is. I do got a business. I do got something to build. I do got to stop giving up my power. You're like, nah, there's something. Bro, it's making what you are hearing real. And like I'm telling you, if what you hear, you do not apply it, it's fake. Doesn't matter where it comes from or what. You have to make it real. It's waiting on you. You know what I'm saying? Everything's lined up right now, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Things are lined. It's waiting on you to just press the button. Say, no, that's it. It's lined. That's all I got to do is walk in it. That's it. It's a stencil. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. And all I could tell you, the hour is near, man. I feel I will pray for the mind that hears me say that and instantly resorts to doubt or negativity. I pray for you. Because the ones who hear that, let's go, baby. The hour is near. And with that being said, in that same respect, when that hostility comes your way, you better smile. You better train for it. You better be ready. You don't need anybody to confirm you. You need God, and that's it, dog. Y'all don't get it. I've been listening to one thing. It's in writing. No one has to agree with you. No one has to love you. It don't matter, bro. I don't think y'all, this is how crazy I'm going. Do you hear me? Bro, you have to be ready. No matter, I am ready. The hour is, I'm not surprised when the friction shows up. And some of you will never be surprised again. You will be prepared. So, Chad, I pray, I hope y'all with me on this one. And let's get it. Take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're a mobile press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel. First link for the Scramalites beat comp and real estate. You know, I'm going to play this. This one just came up. I'm going to play this one. I like this one. Let's give him a classic. Bow, bow, bow.
I said it's fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle. I want a moat, financials are fragile. Watch it real close, the technicals lagging. That shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, played on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, this is the realest shit. Reminiscent, PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years, currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters, now it's here. So now they hear it, and I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh Answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pitch but don't do nothing. Pull up dripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fire. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the markets, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Got knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa, I weigh it, I don't count it up. The factor in the tax enough, you asking me, I'ma laugh it up.
Long time. Check me. Yeah. $1 for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have a, shoulda had a, but now I have a. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we would've had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family, nor your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future, they say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you, it's a battle and they showing teeth. Taught you how to criticize, so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, you won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, or so shameless, saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it feel like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh. Woo! Damn, Bitcoin hits 98.5. Last up 4%. Hi! I know, the trumpet is beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Housing market, yeah, man. I talked about this early. Like, I even had to tell the real estate guys yesterday, and I said it this morning. Like, you guys know, yes, I voted for Trump. Yeah, I support him, but everything I was telling you guys, I believe it. Like, I didn't, there's no flip-flop on it. So, unfortunately, I don't think real estate is going to go crazy. I do have a plan to benefit no matter what. I talked about it with the guys yesterday. There's a way that I'm positioning my real estate portfolio and any new acquisitions, but when it's all said and done, I'm not expecting a world of 10, 15% a year gains on real estate. I think they're, and if they actually want to bring down real estate, it's going to be a weird dynamic with supply amongst many other things. So, but I do think it'll be either stable or negative, to be honest with you, when it comes down to what could happen. But then again, we have to see what happens with policy. And I say that because, again, inflation is a big deal for everybody, and that's what they're kind of worried about now. But here's the deal. Real estate inflation has not gone away. Go look at Supercore. Housing in the last 4 years, as we have paraded around inflation coming down on the year-over-year change, housing real estate has not came down. That's it. No matter, that's been above 4 or 5 the whole time. That has gone up, and it has not looked back. So that's why I'm like, you in a weird way, kind of how like Coinbase and some of those names, like MSTR, like some of these things are already outperforming. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it actually went down. And yeah, there's not enough homes, but that's why the whole deregulation push, just like real estate, when we were watching Tim Walz debate JD Vance, remember they were talking about opening up land. Tim Walz was like, you're only helping your friends, but no, it's like actually you could definitely, like, there's so much land in America that you're not allowed to build on because of regulation. So there's ways they could increase supply. That's why I'm like, there's a lot of demand. I'm telling you though, I told what I've seen in the chat and what I've, like, Colt Real Estate, dude, those guys are closing deals left and right after the election. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely like, wow, the amount of sales I've seen from people feeling good is high. But again, I think whatever benefits real estate gets with demand, we'll find out if it actually gets, countered with supply. And honestly, the weird, it's like when it comes down to real estate and the Trump administration, there are some things that could be absolutely revolutionary, and we may be at the cusp of it at the beginning. However, if good old government does what good old government does, we all just getting excited and nothing's going to change in 4 years. Ta-da. So that's where, like, you have to balance it out. There's, like, deregulation. There's a lot of things that could be amazing, but I'm not, like, there's also a chance that maybe they're not able to accomplish it or it takes longer. And that's why you get base case with the monetary stuff and everything. I think it'll be stable or slightly negative, if anything. And then if not, there's ways to still make money and be positioned good in it. So we'll see. And then, shout out 7 Legal, baby. I was going on the real estate rant. He said, told Frenzy he joined Route 115. Thanks for all the education, GG, bro. Thank you, man. You've been showing a lot of love. Like, ever since, like, even before the election, bro, you've been locked in. I love it. Hard up. Amen. They feel like I sold that, but maybe we just sold it. Legal. You had high hopes for Trump, but you could already tell from what he's saying. Yeah, but like I think you're being way too dramatic, to be honest with you. Nothing has happened. No matter, like, nobody knows shit. Whether what you said, the opposite of it, I love Trump, I hate Trump, is gonna be good. Nobody knows. Like, nothing. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm realistically like, yeah, okay, this could be the cusp of something, or we just get what we always get, a lot of excitement and little change, a lot of words and little change. That's what always happens, right? But I think it's way too early to rush to the judgment and be like, Trump is great, Trump is bad, Trump did this, Trump did that. It's like we're so early. That's why I hope you get ready and prepared early, but I really disagree with that. Like, judging it that soon is just we still got 4 quarters, These are just warm-ups for now. You're getting married tomorrow? Holy, God bless you at that chat. Let me know if why didn't you give me an advance? Man, hard. I don't know if I can make it tomorrow, bro, but it's in Cali. You should have told me earlier. That's hype, though, man. Congratulations. I love weddings. It's always a good time. But that's it, man. Honor your wife. You've been blessed, man, and take the blessing seriously. And that's it. And if you're not that committed, back out now. I don't know if that's good advice, but you better make it. It's the biggest decision of your life. It's at least top 3. So, yalla. Nah, bro, you good, man. Agora Hills are beautiful, too. So enjoy it, man. Is it raining? No, it's beautiful outside. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm. The rates was just everybody front running it, and then kind of some BS stuff. Like, again, with how people, I think half of this bond move is just sentiment rather than natural, but wait till we get more policy and all that. But like, it doesn't, like the real estate, it will move with rates, but that's not even like the real big driver. Again, I think policy and then like jobs and other economic stuff will weigh in on it, but that's why I'm just generally expecting something stable or declining. But the rates and watching rates go up after that cuts, because that was a weird cut. It was a weird cut with weird data that got revised. There was politics ahead of it, and then a lot of people front ran it. And then right after they cut, the expectations changed back. So there's still a lot moving there, but I wouldn't tie it too much into the real estate unless it goes insane. That's what I've been telling people. Like, for now, until inflation goes to 5, I'm not worried about it until it happens, right? It's like if mortgage rates start going back above 8, 9%, then we have to have a whole different conversation. But until we start to go down that road, I think there's broader stuff that are going to drive the pricing factors of real estate over the next couple of years. But this is all early, so I could be wrong on a lot of it. But for the most part, it's there. What is my opinion on prenups? Why am I the guy you ask? But I talked to a lawyer or maybe your future partner. But other than that, I think you should just get really rich before getting married. I don't know, because if you make money before you get married, a prenup doesn't matter because you get to keep whatever you had prior to the marriage anyways. So, yeah, but I've never been married in my life. I have 0 children. Unfortunately, I have avoided all of those problems or successes. So that's why you should think about those decisions and let your life and the Lord lead you, my friend. Always take the Zuckerberg route, right? I need 18 hours of 2K. What if she's richer? I mean, you know how to cook? Or are you like, you know what I'm saying? I would. I'm just saying, like, I'd be start chefing it up. But I don't know. Again, that's probably between you and your girl. It's 10:53. Do we have any crazy earnings? Your email, did you send it today? I don't remember an old one. Oh, Ross. I mean, TJX did good, but they didn't really move. How wasn't the dollar? I mean, the rates would kill them more because, again, they own, some of them have dollars. Justice Department seeks to unwind Google's Anthropic deal. Oh, that came out 2 minutes ago. And a high-ranking North Korean general was injured in a Ukrainian strike. That one's old. Yes. TC gap. Why do I have the hiccups? Let's see. Intuit. They're expensive. Gap, Ross, NetApp can move, but yeah, that's it. I'll get you previews and I'll post it on Copart. I gave you that yesterday. Homeboy tricked me. But yeah, I'll post them on my Twitter in a little bit. I'm actually thinking you guys want to do an 11 out of 11. I was just thinking. I'm like, wait a minute, because y'all are like, I got an email, I got this. How do y'all feel about a 11 out of 11? And then I'm looking at your email now, King. What the? Oh, that's a multi-unit. You have the neighbor listed at 600. That's, how many units is this? Hold on. Oh, it's only a 1 unit? It's not bad. There seems to be multi-units there, but honestly, it's a decent price, but it's not like an instant equity deal, if that makes any sense. I'd have to look more into it, but it seems appropriate. But there's multi-units around there that are way more valuable. But this property it's good at that price if you comped it out. It's very interesting. I would like, if it was a multi-unit, I'd say it's a steal. But then again, I don't know if you convert it. But it's fair pricing. It's not, like I'm saying, you're not buying it at a deal, but talk to them. Maybe see if they'll give you a little bit more. Or I bet you they probably own one of the plots next to it. It feels like they're just selling off one part of it. But not bad. Not bad at all. Trying to rent to students. How far is it from the college? IPO been delayed for which one? Pony AI? Yeah. I have no idea. Do any of you guys know what Pony AI is? All right. That's the IPO, Pony AI. Oh, she's not live yet. I was like, we about to have Korean.
You take I assume you take yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, but whatever, because I was going with that. Because it's kind of oh, the tape.
I'll just let you guys listen to their whispers.
Well, I guess
let's do this. I don't know how to do it because I forgot to upgrade or update my my Instagram settings. So usually I would just say DM me on Instagram. But if you want to do an 11 on 11, get on a phone call. DM me your phone number with what you guys want to talk about. You need to tell me the subject, and I need to know your YouTube name in the chat. So don't waste your time if you've been banned. If you cannot type in the chat and I could see you right now, I am not going to call you. So let's just save both of our time. But you could email me too with your phone number. Email me your YouTube account and what you want to talk about. We'll give it a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna get some previews, and then we'll be good to go.
Sure, of course that's happened. He's walking around, we're both walking in grass in ways that are not our normal ways of walking. I was like, honey, yeah, sure you get an MRI over there?
Hi, good afternoon, everybody.
Damn, girl.
Oh.
Why are you so loud?
Sorry. Fixing the podium or the lectern. I know. It matters. I know it does. I know. Okay. So on Monday afternoon, President Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden will travel to the U.S. Coast Guard sector, New York, for a Friendsgiving dinner with the service members and military families as part of the First Lady's Joining Forces initiative to support military families. This year's dinner, hosted by the Robert Irvine Foundation, will be prepared by Chef Robert Irvine and his team. The U.S. Coast Guard sector, New York, is home to over 500 active duty members and their family members and represents the largest military presence in New York City. During their visit, the President and the First Lady will thank service members and their families and help serve Thanksgiving meal. This is an annual tradition that is very special to the President and the First Lady. They look forward to yet another Friendsgiving dinner with some of the men.
I got the 11 out of 11. Let me get these previews. Zero. I'm calling zero. We have to do zero. I'm sorry. It's not because he donated. I want him to run through his whole entire play. And then he said he has some things about Bitcoin. So give me like 5 minutes to get these previews, and then, but yeah, zero. I think we'll do it.
Many grocery chains are offering deals for the holiday. According to the American Farm Bureau, the average price of the typical Thanksgiving dinner fell 5%, with turkey prices down 6%. And as more Americans are getting ready to travel to see family members and loved ones, the price of gas has fallen to its lowest point in more than 3 years. Prices at the pump are down about 25 cents per gallon compared to this time last year, and below $3 per gallon in almost 30 states. There's more to do, and we're fighting to further lower costs and grow the middle class. President Biden will continue to use every tool available to help American families put food on the table and keep money in their pockets. And as you all know, the first week of December, the president will travel to Angola, where he will meet with President Lorenzo, recognize Angola's role as a regional leader, and underscore the true transformation of U.S.-Angola relationship. Together, the United States and Angola are working to address a full spectrum of pressing challenges, from narrowing the infrastructure gap in Africa and growing economic opportunities and sustainable development in the region.
Yeah,
to expanding technologies and scientific cooperation, bolstering peace and security.
I see Japan. I'm checking. Yeah, DJT going nuts.
Others. While there, he will also meet with African and private sector leaders and reaffirm U.S. partnership across a host of high-priority issues, including security, health, and the economy. As you all know,
no Donald tweets, no Elon. There's something. Check any of the other ones.
International alliances and partnerships a key priority.
Rumble. What's the other
recognizing
one?
that today's challenges require global perspectives.
Bach is kind of
and
moving.
Collective responses. The visit reflects his.
Oh yeah, Bach. It's something with that deal, bro. Now it's going.
Which he made at the U.S. Africa Leaders Summit, and we will have more to share.
Trump media mulling a crypto payment service. New York Times. There it is.
Karine, can you talk about the decision to
Great call, Chad. Yeah, so it's not, it could be tied into the back, but they're saying a crypto payment service with DJT.
I want to be really clear. I'm not going to
called TruthFi. Yeah.
Ukraine's operation.
So again, it says New York Times is the source.
We're going to do, and that's not something we normally
Again, we
do.
still have that other DJT,
what I
but
would say
that one
is
was a little bit
something else,
lagged.
just reflect
But now
on something
balked
that
again,
National
just because they would be
Security
considered as the
Advisor
buy.
said earlier this week, which was the major escalation we're seeing is that Russia has gone to another country from another part of the world. North Korea brought in thousands of their troops to the front lines and have added them into this war. This is a significant change and one that we warned the Russians about before they did it. We continue to talk to our allies and partners about this, and as it relates to any operations on the ground, this is something for the Ukrainians to speak
Howard
about.
Square and PayPal taking it. They're not
Just
moving.
staying on Ukraine for a
Again,
second,
Bakht and
with
DJT are the
regard to
winners off of that
escalation,
one.
Is there concern that Putin changing Russia's nuclear rules is sort of suggesting
That's
that the
hilarious.
president's initial instincts on allowing long-range missiles in further
DJT
into
still
Russia,
running.
could amount to a de-escalation, or sorry, a dangerous escalation of the war?
I mean, look,
is
this
he right? Was he right?
And just to kind of reiterate what the National Security Advisor said, right? And you've heard this from other members of the NSC team, which is the escalation at every turn, at every step, is coming from Russia. They're the ones who are escalating this. They're the ones who started this war. It is because of their aggression into a sovereign territory, Ukraine. And this war can end today. You hear say this over and over again. It can, if Russia would stop the war and stop what they're doing with their aggression. So this is an aggression from their side, and we've been very clear about that. You just heard me lay out a couple things that the National Security Advisor said just earlier this week. What they're doing, thousands of troops from another country that is now part of what Russia's doing with their aggression into Ukraine. So this is their aggression, not Ukraine's, not ours.
To follow up here, for a long time, the White House argued that using these long-range tactical missiles into Russia to attack targets inside Russia would escalate. The war would really invite retaliation. So why now? Why change the policy now?
I'm not going to get into specifics.
Great question.
I'm just not going to get into specific about
There's no specific. We're not gonna
do today.
Just use
But I
the
wanna be
tanks,
really
and here's
clear
another
about
mission.
The specifics of the White House's decision to change policy.
I'm just telling you that I'm not going to get into specifics from here, from the podium. I'm going to be very clear about that. And what I have said is, when you're thinking about bringing in thousands of troops to the front lines to add to the war, right? These are North Korean troops, as you know. That is the aggression from Russia's part. That's their aggression. And we're going to continue to be there for Ukraine. This is a president that has led on making sure Ukraine has what it needs in the battlefield. He's the one that rallied countries, more than 50 countries, to make sure that Ukraine got what it needed. But when we're talking about aggression here, or we're talking about escalation, pardon me, more so escalation, this is Russia's the one who's been escalating every step of the way here.
And so if I'm hearing you right, it was that escalation,
the
the North Korean troops.
I wouldn't.
That was
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I'm not going to get into specifics about Ukraine's operations from the podium today. You asked me about escalation, and I'm being very clear.
She's a master dodge at this.
But I'm not going to get into specifics.
See, I'm not going to explain why we abruptly changed our policy with only 2 months left in our administration that would walk us right up to the line of World War III. I'm not going to discuss why we would do that. That's not in the purview of what we are discussing. I just cannot speak to that.
Made a whole lot of difference. Let's not forget, as before Russia invaded into Ukraine, the president.
Meanwhile, next year we're going to be getting a damn podcast of every single political action with Elon and they're like, well, this is exactly what we did, and we fired 10,000 people. And here are actually all of the unredacted documents. Thank you.
To get back to Ukraine. Let's not forget, you all reported this. Within days, we were hearing over and over again. Within days, Kyiv would fall. We were hearing that over and over again. And today, because
of
this
Twitter,
president
you guys got cut
and what
out.
he's been
My
able
bad.
to do, but also
See you later.
the bravery of the Ukrainians, they continue to fight. They continue to fight on. And so the president, in September, as you all know, we've talked about this from the podium, talked about surging the security assistance. We made an announcement yesterday about the next assistance that we were providing, and we're going to continue to do that, surge that assistance, make sure that Ukrainians have what they need on the battlefield to push back against Russia's
We'll
aggression.
talk. I mean, there's something about this Donald Trump news that I'll go over here in a
The
second.
U.S. determined
So
that
hold on.
Russia used a ballistic weapon.
Oh yeah, those
last night in
CCJs, sell them.
retaliation for
They're up
the US
100%.
authorizing the use of
But that play's going to
by
expire
the Ukrainian
tomorrow.
government.
So a couple of things. So
Are we in the
are
money?
aware, of Russia's launch of an intermediate range
Yeah.
ballistic missile
Ooh, that could be
against,
good, but
Ukraine
I'm
has
going to sell it.
withstood
You could
countless
hold it.
attacks
It'll
from
go
Russia.
up.
We have seen that repeatedly.
All right, took
over the
100%
past,
on that.
more than 2
Or
years
90.
now. We briefed Ukraine and our close allies, partners in recent days to help them prepare. As the president announced earlier this year, the United States is providing Ukraine with hundreds of additional Patriot and AMRAAMs missiles.
sold
to
at
strengthen
60?
its
Oh,
air
hell yeah.
defense. Many of these are air defense missiles have been delivered already as a consequence of that president's decisions to divert air defense exports to Ukraine, and deliveries of additional air defense missiles to Ukraine are ongoing. And as I just stated, the president in September, on September 29th to be more exact, he talked about surging continued assistance, security assistance to Ukraine. And so we're going to continue to do that, and that is going to make sure they're strengthening their capabilities, including air defense, and put Ukraine in the best possible position on the battlefield. And just yesterday, as I mentioned moments ago, we were able to announce another security assistance. And so that's going to continue. And so we will not be deterred here. We are going to continue to make sure that Ukrainians have what they need on the ground.
Now that Russia says it is changing its nuclear doctrine to essentially lower the bar for when it can use nuclear weapons, does the U.S. need to change its nuclear posture as well?
So let's not forget, we said earlier this month that we were not surprised by Russia's announcement that it would update its nuclear doctrine. And so Russia has been signaling its attempt to update its doctrine for several weeks, and observing no changes to Russia's nuclear posture. We have not seen any reason to adjust our own nuclear posture or doctrine in response to Russia's statements. So this is more of the same irresponsible rhetoric that we continue to hear from Russia, which we have seen for the past more 2 years now, if you think about their aggression, their war
All right.
against Ukraine. And
Bitcoin,
so,
I think Bitcoin's about to do 100K, man.
I've talked
And
about
then
it
banks
a
are
little
going
bit
up.
moments ago.
I posted the earnings previews on my Twitter.
PRK soldiers in combat operations against
So
Ukraine.
there you go, real cult news. I don't think I'm going to play any of them, but those are the earnings that I think will move.
Russia are the ones that are escalating.
Again, banks are running up. We just sold CCJ. You got like 2 hours left. Let me go pee, and then let's start this 11 at 11. That sound good? Cool. I mean, again, a lot of these plays already ran in advance, so.
What Russia is
But yeah, look at Bitcoin futures, 99,000 right now.
Korean soldiers fighting.
Oh yeah, here I'll
So
tell
I'm
you.
not gonna certainly get into specifics.
But this
on
is
that.
the
What
thing
I
with
can
the
say
Trump.
is
Yeah,
what we've been
DJ, the news is even getting reiterated right now. But this is where it's a little weird. We already have our DJT plays. Those are still up. But this wasn't a headline from like straight from the source. So this is a New York Times article that's talking about what they might do. But every other Trump news we've gotten, it was either like a tweet or like a statement, and then, or again, the Financial Times one, but that was a buyout. But keep in mind, that's why I'm like, it's weird. Bakkt, they're loosely tied to it, but now DJT, that's doing its thing. But it's like, I mean, again, I feel like it popped way crazier on the other ones, but it's still holding. So, see, you might get more information, and then wait till Donald actually says it, or somebody on the transition team or anybody associated starts bringing that up. But let me go bathroom and get ready. And Ciro, I hope you're ready, baby. Let's go.
Does the White House have any reaction to Matt Gaetz withdrawing his name for consideration to be the next Attorney General?
So what I'll say is, and we've been pretty steadfast on being consistent here, not going to comment on every personnel matter or all personnel matters here that the president-elect is deciding or is nominating people for at these respective agencies. We really, truly want to respect the transfer of power. We want it to be efficient. We want it to happen in a way that the American people deserve. And that's what we've been trying to do. We believe that is very much part of our democratic principle, and that's what you're seeing this president do and lead by example. More broadly, as we talk about the Department of Justice more broadly, look, the president has said when it comes to investigation, that department should be independent. There should be no partisanship. There should be no loyalty to one party or the other. The loyalty should be to the Constitution, and the loyalty should be to the rule of law. And that is something I believe and we believe the president has led also on that particular issue by example.
And then on that topic, our understanding is that the Trump transition team hasn't signed the MOUs that are outstanding still. Is there any update that you can provide on your end? Any progress there? Or is there concern now about how that may impede some of that transfer of power you're talking to?
Yeah, and so, and look, as you know, President Biden met with the president-elect to show that transition of power and obviously offering any assistance needed to make sure that happens in a way that is peaceful, obviously, and efficient. And so that was one part of it. Our teams continue to stay in touch. As of now, to your point, the Trump-Vance transition team has not yet entered into the agreements with the White House and the General Service Administration. As you know, the Chief of Staff Jeff Zients here has reached out to the co-chairs and have consistently reiterated the wanting to work together and making sure that they have what they need. So we're going to continue to engage with the Trump transition team to ensure that we do have that efficient, effective transition of power. And in those conversations, we certainly are stressing
one guy says, I'll miss her.
That the White House
next,
and the
I can't wait for this woman to be gone.
Assistance and that access to services and information certainly outlined in the GSA and the White House Memorandum of Agreement, those MOUs. So those conversations continue, and we want this to go smoothly, and that's what we're trying to get to.
And just finally, what is the White House view on Speaker Johnson saying that he will bar transgender women from using Capitol bathrooms?
75,000 for
as
these
something that
jeans.
Congresswoman Nancy Mace
I can
has
fit
clearly
100,000 up in
raised
these
in regards
jeans.
to,
Big
Representative
stacks.
elect
My
Sarah
pockets
Brown.
on creatine.
So I would, when I think about that
They don't
question,
know, bro.
I think about what the Congresswoman-elect said, and who, as you know, the president has a close relationship with, and is very proud of her. And what she said is, I'm not here to fight about bathrooms. I'm here to fight for Delawareans and to bring down costs.
All right, man. Bitcoin's about to do 100.
Agree with her?
There it is. So again, I posted the previews on Twitter, Real Cult News. But do your thing. But now, are you ready, Ciro? I think it's time for 11 out of 11. And here's the deal. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? I hate to break it to you. I was thinking about this the other day because I hope tomorrow we could even do like a Zoom. Or tonight. Oh, my gosh, I forgot. Live watch list tonight. Make sure I set up the Zoom. But here's the deal. Are you ready? And it's not because Ciro. Unfortunately, Ciro, you're going to be the first one to deal with this, okay? But I think it'll help a lot of us. 11 out of 11. We are going to do a hard stop of 30 minutes. So no matter what, I'm hanging up the phone on 30 minutes. Okay? Because we are going to do the same thing even on the Zoom call. I'm gonna start giving y'all timers. Just so we don't have it go one way or not. It's zero. Not zero, it's zero. So does that sound good? That way we could be a little bit more efficient and we could get them. Yeah, I have questions for you, bro. I know you want to talk a little bit, but I gotta ask you a couple of questions, bro. So get ready. You're gonna get a call if it says spam risk Egypt. I'm not Donald Trump. That's a joke. If you get it, you get it. If not, I just know too much. Let's see. Ciro the hero. Man. Mute my stream? What do you mean? Oh, when I call, yeah, I think he knows. I want to hear that. Okay, so his number is 201-801-8255. 4599. Okay. Oh, don't call him. Don't call him. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot how many. There's only like 3,000 people or something. You're good, dude. Don't worry. It's chill, bro. It's chill. Josh, I know your birthday! Okay. You're.
What's up, baby?
What's up, baby, man? Ciro, I'm glad I got to call you today for many, many, many reasons. But, bro, you remember when we got on a call, like, right before the YouTube was ever even YouTube?
A long time ago, bro. Absolutely. I think we only talked on the phone about 3 times, but I think we've been here for about 6 years.
Oh, dude, you were here. Bro, that's what I don't think they get. You were here when there was like 30 people in the chat. And you have shown so much love and support. So I just want to say thank you, man, bro. You took a chance on me before it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you a real one, dog. And not only you showing love, even if I'm like, I like this or not, nah, you've always been a real one, bro. So very, very grateful to have you in this community, man. So let's talk about it, man. Tell them who you are, how old you are, where you're from. Let them know about the greatness.
What's up, chat? So my name's Ciro. I'm 30 years old. I've been here, I think, about 6 or 7 years. Consider myself an A1 lurker. I don't really talk a lot.
A1 lurker.
I really listen a lot because of my job. It's very hands-on. So I do sales, so I'm in front of people a lot. I'm in the hospitality business. So my busy season is March through September, and I really chill out during those times, and I trade real hard the rest of those months. But the journey started probably in college. I worked with my hands and feet and had a job since I was 13, so I knew what it was to work long and hard hours. And I said, how am I going to flip this and be able to make some money while I sleep? Ran through a ton of different YouTube self-educated channels. I bought courses. I paid for Skype trainings, done it all. And then one day I landed on the chat and I was like, you know what? Even if I'm not going to trade today, if I just sit here and listen, I'm going to learn. So my goal is to kind of talk to anyone from the ages of 17 to like 25. Those are super important years. And I'll just tell you the first thing, if you don't got a 6-pack and your veins ain't busting through your forearms at these ages, you all got to do that first before you think you can make $1, bro. That's number one.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Why? Why do you say that? Why is that? Why do you think?
It sets the precedent. And if you're going to do any type of job, people are going to look at you. And if you don't take care of yourself, they're never going to trust you to sell your house. They're not going to trust you to fix your toilet. I think that it's an important thing for you and your mental state as well. It's just huge. So
what would you say to the people who are like, though, because again, I've gotten the pushback. What if they're like, well, that's not nice, or that's not like, no, you don't need that to do that. What would you say to that?
Okay, there's 100 ways to live your life. This is just what I learned and how I felt, and I've been a fat boy, and I've been a skinny boy, and I've been in between, and 10 out of 10 times when I'm ripped and I feel good, everything else around me goes well. So it's just personal experience. So that's first. 2, you need to get a job. Right now in the hospitality business or really anywhere, you can go move bricks. You can go not that way, like concrete bricks. There's a lot of things you could do with your hands and feet to make you money. And getting that instilled in you at a young age is going to take you tenfold. Because as soon as I meet people, I can tell them 5 minutes if they've ever been on their feet more than 10 hours. So I came across Josh. I learned the hard way, similar to what you said today. I don't learn till I get punched in the face. So what I really learned is how to use this chat is to really figure out where the market is going to go and what is the real move of the day. And that's what you've taught me with the bonds, with major announcements like the CPI, with all of these earnings plays. Stay away from the earnings because you're always going to get crushed. You just taught me, try to find the right move of the day. And you don't need any money to do that. You could paper trade it, or you could just straight up listen to it. That's what I would say to the young ones. And the second thing is time in the market, not timing the market. I've had the long term for a long time, and dollar cost averaging into the market and into the stocks is very, very, very powerful. The Bitcoin stuff you see taking place right now, all the young guys, you just got to chill. Don't jump on the train when the train is going 60 miles an hour, because I think as I'm talking, what are we at right here? We're at almost 100 grand. Well, I've been dollaring cost average since the price of $15,000. And through everything, I always believed, and I took the money that I made with my hands and I applied it to something. But it takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. All the Thanksgivings, half of them I look like a hero. Half of them they said this guy's a degenerate. But now I'm gonna walk into Thanksgiving with my head held very high. But you need to be persistent. So for the young ones during this market, just watch and learn during the bull run. You don't need to go crazy. You don't need to throw all your money in. You really just got to sit and relax, because I'm telling you, 10 years goes by so fast.
This is
and
crazy,
if you're into
bro.
and you're 20 or 21, you are so ahead. And I know Josh says it all the time, but like, if you just stick with the plan, take the money will move. But don't be paralyzed. Learn, and you're going to figure out what works for you. Don't want to go over any of my trades that I've done in the last 3 weeks, because I don't need to inject any degeneracy into you.
Well, this is what I was going to ask, because I'm like, wait a minute. Why do you sound so much more reasonable, but you're like a crypto hard-on, right? Like, you love crypto, and like
I love crypto,
you're making a killing on it right now, yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely, but I've learned the hard way, and I've seen a lot of bull cycles, and you can't get too excited. When you have a beautiful girl in front of you, if you start shaking, it don't go well. So you got to be calm, and you got to let the market make the moves. And as long as you're positioned in where you think it's going to go, and it ends up the right way, you're good. But I think the market we're in now is going to be similar to what you said, like the ESGs when the old man was in. Mm-hmm. So that's what I think is going to happen. Like, it's going to be absolutely crazy, but I'm not here to inject degeneracy into the young ones that are here.
Well, that's why I love it. I love you for this, because I really think you're giving such a good example of how to really monetize this crypto stuff, but this is, I've heard everything, but like, I don't know. You're probably very refreshing. You're probably one of the first people who, like, I don't know. You're saying everything you're saying sounds reasonable. So you don't think, even though you're making a lot of money on it, going hard on it, you don't think that this is your last opportunity? I guess, like, why? Like, do you have a long term too? Like, this isn't. Are you putting all your money on crypto, or is this no?
No, I got the long term. It probably needs a little bit more love. I probably have a little too much in the ledger, but what are we gonna do? But ultimately, and someone posed that question today, and you said you hate it, which I understand. My long term, I would probably say, is more heavy on crypto. It worked for me. I'm not saying at 98,000 you should start your long term in crypto.
Well, yeah, that's the other problem. Like, you're the type who bought, but you're not down with buying the highs, it sounds like.
No, I've bought every price besides after the election. I've bought every price before that, the last 2 weeks, which has just been insane. I've never seen anything like that. And I think me and you are around the same age. We've seen all the runs. Would you agree?
Yes, and it's absolutely mind blowing. That's why I kept saying the ESG thing, because I'm like, holy crap, are they really about to revolutionize it like this? Or again, at the very least, from the moment I have purchased crypto till today, we have never really had a leader on like a country stage. So if America sets the standard now, it is a whole new era. But so that's the thing. This is why I like you, because I'm like, I think you've heard it and seen it over the years. Like, I love crypto and I love what it could provide, but I do think it is easy to fall into a trap if you're young and only focusing on this. So I guess how would you say that you've maximized it without, or like, I guess, what did you learn the hard way through all this crypto journey?
To just dollar cost average and rip from the top. So, when I think it was the last cycle when we peaked at around like 65 grand in 2021, I ripped from the top of the dollar cost averaging from 15,000, and I bought one of my first properties. I bought a condo.
Oh, fuck yes.
Like you said, you got to buy things to have a trophy. Right now I'm working on getting a house, in New Jersey. The prices are absolutely out of control, but damn well, by the end of all of this, I'm getting that trophy, and it's going to be a nice one.
I love it,
man. You got to rip from the top, and dollar cost averaging goes a long way, whether it's one stock or just buying the SPY, which I like to do. I know you don't love to do that. And really focus, have a trifecta. I chose to really concentrate on SPY options, on Bitcoin, and how to sell and be the best salesman I could be to make the most amount of money to create a cachet for me and have as much ammo as possible.
So it sounds like you got to commit. It sounds like you committed to Bitcoin. This wasn't just you gained the interest in it and you're like, okay, yeah, but no, this has been a multi-year journey.
Yeah, I'm full orange pilled, 100%.
Good.
I'm fully orange pilled, but you can't dance. You don't want to dance too hard at the top because you could fall real easy. And, at 100K, you could swing down 30% really fast.
Yeah, and that's
like
crazy prices. And I think the other part there, like you said, how much do you work? Because it sounds like you also are grinding not financial markets. You said you work in hospitality, and you're just like getting the bag, and then you're just investing it aggressively.
I work 7 days a week. I take 2 weeks off a year to lay out on a beach, but I work every single day of my life.
Amen.
Monday through Sunday. It's hard. It's not easy, but I genuinely love what I do. And for the young ones, this is probably the last thing I want to say. Try as much as you can and find what you love, because if you love it and you can make money for it, you're never going to work a day in your life. And it's been 10 years in my career, and I'll do this for another 20 years if I wanted to, 30 years if I wanted to, 40 years, because I love it. It doesn't matter.
So I was gonna say, where do you get this energy from, bro? It sounds like, and I have something to say, and I need everybody to listen, but where do you get all this energy from?
I don't know. I was young, and it was instilled in me to try to be the best. My parents were tough Italian parents, and now they have kids, and I just want to work and be the best uncle, boyfriend, hopefully father soon that I could be, and just be a man. And it's a short time you're here, and your years from 18 to 27, if you bust your ass, the rest will be easy.
Amen. Well, and then I'm going to just say after this call too, and knowing you, but I need everybody to hear, because you, my friend, I would say you are the standard for how you should be pursuing Bitcoin if you're going to, again, because what you told me, you heavy on crypto, still got the long term, and then heavy on the employment and bringing in the income as well. And willing to sell it to get a damn real estate trophy. My brother,
you gotta rip from the top. You gotta rip from the profits, because it doesn't stay up long.
Man, bro, you're a blessing. You are a blessing, bro. You are the standard for this right now. I would say I could give a green light to this, and I hope all of you are hearing it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this is what I was trying to communicate earlier, and I'm glad that you were even able to address some of and give these guys some good tips, because it's just like, dude, there's nothing wrong with, like, dude, again, when I was buying crypto, it was insane. Think about it. Back in the day, like, it was even more crazier than today. Not in terms of price, but like the idea. But you have to make sure you guys are building it up, because even then, you have a long term, You've aimed for real estate, and even if all of these things fail, you're telling me I'm grinding 7 days a week. It doesn't matter. Like, this is where I'm like, dude, there's a way to do this all, but I feel like a lot of people are cheating. Does that make sense? Like I feel like you didn't skip any of the steps. I think you went through, I think you paid your dues. I think you are still paying your dues, and you're willing to. You're not even like, I don't know. You don't have, I guess, why don't you have a sense of entitlement? I don't know. Maybe your mama raised you well, but why are, like, because it says even with all, you're like, you're making money, you're doing good, you're grinding. Why aren't you like, all right, that's it? But why stick to this path? Why?
I stick to it because I love it, man. I love chaos. What I do, if you're in the hospitality business, you know, you're a therapist, you're a babysitter, you're a dishwasher, you're a cleaner, you do it all. And, you know, I like being involved in stuff, and I like waking up every morning and, you know, saying, all right, today's going to be a fun one. And, you know, it just all meshes together. And I found my path, and there's other ways to do it. But just when you wake up every day, you should be dancing, man. You should be dancing. You should be singing, because life is really short. I've had an incident during COVID. I got really sick. And when you get really, when the health goes south, you realize how good it is when everything is good. So, you know, life is awesome. And if everyone would put their pile of shit in a room, you'd be very quick to pick up your problems in your pile of shit.
Amen, bro. Amen. I'm holding the phone. I need a clap, bro, but this is great, bro. I would tell, man, I'm left speechless after this. I think very good vibes, but above all else, man, it seems like too just a consistency and hard work, if I was going to describe you, and with all of this and even this attitude, because again, not every day is going to be perfect. So how, like, again, I mean, what would you tell these guys? Like, what would be the biggest tip or one of the things you'd want to leave them with? Because I know people hear this. I'm glad they're hearing it from you, because I know, you know, we're different, and you get to hear it from someone else. So I'm like, that's why I'm asking you the same questions I get. I'm like, bro, like, what if I'm tired? Like, how come? Like, every day, like, one of the things, like, what?
We all been down. We all been there. But, you know, the biggest motivator should be is just to be the best you can for you. Don't do it for anyone else that's not your family. Don't look at other people. Don't look at Josh's plays. Don't look at someone else who's donated plays and say shit and get down. Just try to always be above water. Keep kicking. If you feel like you're drowning, just keep kicking. Keep your head above the water, because I promise you'll make your way to the beach, and it'll be a nice, beautiful, sunny day.
Amen, baby. Amen. He's staying in the lane, bro. Let me ask you this: what was the moment that you like came closest to quitting, and why didn't you? And what I don't know if you could even remember it.
Yeah, during COVID, when those wonderful Democrats shut down our business and it was illegal to,
Oh, dude, I remember you got fucked during that.
That was the worst time in my life, and I
forgot.
In New Jersey, they shut down indoor dining, so we had to do all of our events outside, and we put tents up, and we spent a lot of money, and we barely kept our head above the water, and I had people screaming at me for money. I had the neighbors yelling at me because the music was too loud, and cops were arriving all at one time. And I said, it's going to pass. It's going to pass. It's going to be all right. So after surviving that, one, I'll never be a Democrat for the rest of my life. And two, I'll always know that it's going to get better. And you can push and things flip real quick. But you got to survive that tough part.
Wow, bro. Hey, man. Dude, I completely forgot. I remember when you were going through all that. That was nonsense, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, bro. Crazy. Nah, man, you are like, you got that survival in you. Bro, you're next level. I love it, Ciro. Man,
if you're persistent, just last thing, if you're persistent, you'll beat all your competition. And the biggest thing is you'll beat that demon inside of you that says, I can't do it. I'm not going to lose the weight. I'm not going to be a better person. I'm not going to have a house. But if you're more persistent, you'll beat that devil in you that says those things.
Have you ever been apathetic? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what about, like, for the people that just don't think it matters? Like, I know some people here, because I love what you're saying, and I could relate because I've been there too. And but like, what about the people who don't think, like, okay, like, always being positive, consistency, even the gym? I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, have you ever been in the apathetic stage?
Positive. I really don't smile a lot. I'm a very serious guy. But on the inside, you gotta give yourself a push and be comical. You could be sarcastic with yourself, but just don't inside. Don't let your mind beat you up. I don't jump around and do twirls, but I don't let that devil in my head get to me.
So it's just a mental thing, though. Well, I guess what do you say? But what do you say to, like, you do this or this is good, but if someone says it doesn't matter, it's not going to change anything. I guess, have you ever had that thought in your life where you're like, I need to go and do this, but then that voice says nothing's going to change anyways? How do you respond to that?
Bro, this is America. You know how many ways you can make money out here? You can change whatever you want. We're in the best country in the world. We're on the great 4 years, hopefully, coming up. Bro, there's 100,000 ways to make money in this country. If you can't, I can't help you. But that's on you, not me.
So he said the facts. He said, what do you mean it doesn't matter? The fact of the matter is we have opportunity everywhere.
There's opportunity all over the place.
They want to know. I like that. What were you like in your younger years? Were you always like this? Or, like, I guess, what were you cool in high school? Were you nerdy? Like, I guess.
I was cool. I think I liked the Zaza a little too much from the ages of 13 to 18. Watched a little too much YouTube documentaries, but it's all right. You gotta find that stuff. I drifted a little bit, probably from like 13 to 17, but then I snapped out of it. And the biggest snap I had was I went to college in the city, New York City, Pace University. It's downtown. I saw all the Wall Street guys have lunch at a restaurant downstairs from me, Delmonico's. And they had the nice three-piece suits and the watches. So I thought I wanted that. Then I went to South Beach, Miami for my senior year college, and I said, damn, man, I need some money in this world. And that motivated me too. But I realized none of that stuff matters. Quickly, I realized the material stuff doesn't matter, but that little spark changed my life.
What made you realize that? Because again, I mean, it sounds like me when I saw all that stuff, I was like, I need some money too. But like, what was it that made you say, okay, well, I need to get all this money, but now the money don't matter?
Well, the money definitely matters, but it's just like, really find what you love. If you love watches, go buy 5 Rolexes. If you don't love watches and you put the Rolex on and you go, yeah, it's nice. I love my Apple Watch. I wear my Apple Watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you love. I love to go on the beach. I love a nice cabana in the sun. I spend my money there. Those are the things that, make me happy. The material stuff for me doesn't too much. I don't love too much. I do like nice Ferragamo shoes, though. I buy a lot of those, but that's really it. So you just got to find the things you love. But the material stuff, it don't matter. Nobody cares what car you're in. Nobody cares what house you have. You're going to be the one going to bed at night, and the person next to you, this is a big thing. If you're young, you better find the right spouse, because that's going to be a huge proponent of who you're going to be in your future. My girl told me she went shopping at a place called Amazing Savings. I never heard of it in my life. I told my friend, he's like, that's the shittiest store in the world, Ciro. I said, perfect. So you better watch who you marry, and you better watch what girls you're hanging around with, because it's a big impact of who you're going to be.
Have you ever been married or no? Or what's your history with that?
30. I got a great girlfriend, been in love multiple times, had the crazy girl, had the toxic girl, had them all. Find yourself a nice, sweet girl that makes life easy. You don't fight and make it nice, simple, easy as could be.
Bro, y'all, he's dropping so much wisdom on you. Man, screw all of y'all, bro. You know that? You're hearing it straight. This ain't even me, bro. I love you, Ciro. All of this is like Holy crap, bro. You are just dropping the best advice, and you are my brother. You are my brother, man. I'm not even getting indoctrinated, bro. This is just straight up like I don't know, man. I think his life speaks a lot, and it's not, I don't think I'm exactly the same as Ciro, and that's why I'm like, I think you guys get to hear, quality person in their own lane, and you hear the principles. My man works hard. He stays in his lane. He's giving you the secrets to life, bro. Man, Ciro, you're amazing. All right, what time are we at? We're at 25, bro. What do you want to end it with for the chat, bro? What would you give him? Young, old, all of it. The floor is yours. I could ask you questions for days, though, bro. This is amazing. I think I'm glad we're keeping this up.
I think just two. One of them, ego. Ego is one of the biggest killers in your interpersonal relationships, in your business decisions, in your trading, and everything. So check your ego. Make sure you're good with yourself. And, two, just enjoy. Just be a good person. And, be nice. Check in on people. Call your friends, how you doing? Because you never know. If you ask that question, how you doing, to somebody, you may spin something for them and change their life. And that's it. I got to go. I got an appointment now.
All right, man. I love it, bro. Thank you so much for everything. Even this call was iconic, dog. So I appreciate you, man. And thank you from the beginning all the way to today, bro. You're a real one, for real.
Peace out, bro.
All right, man. We'll talk soon.
Speak, maybe not in the next, maybe shorter than 4 years, but nothing's promised.
All right.
I'll see you soon, bro. Peace.
Let's go, baby. I love you, man. Dog. Stop it, Chad. Stop, man. Hold on. I need to turn the mic down before I start yelling at you. Oh, I'm hyped. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What do you want me to say, bro? You heard it just straight from him, man. You're going to break up with your girl as soon as she gets home? I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not, but I like what he said. I don't know if you wanted me to stop you, but if your girlfriend is toxic, I don't know, just listen to what he said. I mean, yeah, I'm not, I usually don't really advocate that, but I'm not really, I don't know, man. Everything he said, I think if y'all ain't working with your hands, again, bro, did you not catch what he said at the end? I don't think y'all caught it, man. He was telling you something about ego, but he said something very, very prophetic with it, bro. Yeah, that was great, bro. Honestly, speechless. He said something at the end. I don't know if you got it. What did he say? He said ego, but then what did he say? He said something. He said a bar. Not check on your peeps, but there was something he said. This one's about you. Ulta Pop. Bro, he said make sure you're good with yourself. Y'all don't feel him, bro. That right there is crazy. You know that? I think that sums, again, what he was even telling you with materials and through his journey, bro. Just like, are you good with yourself, bro? Think about it. As you're watching other things, getting motivated by this and that, it's like, are you good with yourself? That's why he was telling you he don't beat himself up, through what hard environments or not. But like, are you good with yourself, bro? That's a deep ass question, man. That's a deep question. That's a bar, bro. I don't know, y'all. Man, crazy. I loved it, man. Thank you, Ciro. And then MSTR is down now. That's it. He said, man, he told y'all. Bro, guy's been going crazy on crypto, but like, again, he's committed to it. It wasn't a phase. That's it. The balance. Not falling in love when it makes you rich. Go turn it to a house. Everything about that was beautiful. Grind mode. Oh, man, that's great. That's great, bro. I love it. Well, on that note, I'm going to go pee. We got 13 minutes till power hour. And my goodness, bro, that was kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, and then if your girlfriend's toxic, break up with her. Why not? I don't know if he was joking or not, but I'm not really against that idea. I know that kind of sounds crazy,
Yeah, he's
but...
in his mid to late 50s, and so he's got time on his hands.
He is, yeah.
All right, I'll
It's
be right
wide
back.
open
Follow
field
me on
there.
Instagram, at the Trading
Of course,
Fraternity.
We weren't even talking about him this
Real
cycle
cult
because
news
he
on Twitter.
Very much did not support Donald Trump. He's donated, of course, to other Republican races, but you know, what was it at the Columbia Night Badget? He talked about how he was excited for 2028 and isn't supporting either candidate.
That's absolutely right.
He's only 56.
You know who he did sort of support, though? I was surprised because I didn't even quite go there in my line of questioning yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive both of you crazy. We talked about the Treasury Secretary.
Oh, come on, Shanali.
Oh, we're so tired of talking about it. But I was asking him about Mark Rowan, who's the CEO of Apollo, and other financial theories that he had. And I said, well, you know, of course, Mark is somebody who's being discussed as a potential Treasury Secretary. And he said, please, Mark, please accept the job. So a lot of people who didn't support Trump, Stan Druckenmiller being another one, for example, are saying that there's certain people that are making financial policy, economic policy, that they do very much support. So even without that support for Trump himself, there are certain doses of support, let's say, for other people that he could have around him. I'm sure you guys saw that Gary Gensler might be stepping down.
He is stepping down
Yeah.
January 20th. I was actually hoping and praying that we would get the Treasury Secretary announcement between 2 to 3 p.m. today so that Matt and I would have to break it. I think that would have been good karma.
I don't know. I feel like we talk about it so much that we missed the real story, and that is Matt Gaetz
Oh, my
getting no
goodness.
confirmation and having to withdraw.
I was so bummed. That happened while I was on stage with him, and I couldn't ask because I didn't know. I didn't have my phone on me. Bummer.
I wonder what he would have said, though. I don't know.
In terms of the other news, and we only have about 20 seconds left that you got out of Ken Griffin, he said no IPO anytime soon, right? That's for Citadel Securities.
Right. No IPO anytime soon for Citadel Securities, but maybe a stake sale for Citadel. That was a big deal because people didn't really think that you could get a piece of Citadel, the hedge fund, moving forward. But if he's open to it, then it draws up a whole new set of ideas in the world of finance for what kind of pairing that could create.
All right, very cool stuff. Great interview, Shanali. Thanks very much for rushing back to the office and talking to us about it. We'll be back with more here on Bloomberg Business Week. We're going to talk to Aflac's Chief Human Resources Officer.
Man, screw Aflac. We have zero. Y'all crazy. He said, wake up, jump in for joy, baby. Well, that being said, 10 minutes till power hour, baby. Welcome to Friday Junior. That's it. This week we did nothing. We just kept in the range of last Thursday, Friday, bro. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. We still got a little bit more today. The bonds definitely died, as we talked about. That changed structure. Everything came back up, even though we had pressure on, again, MSTR. That's in the bottom right. That's still selling off. But my goodness, there's a lot going on. But yeah, we'll see. But the big techs, that's what's dragging you down. Otherwise, it's not doing too bad. Rumors are going around Putin making circulated decisions declaring war with the UK. I didn't get that vibe today. He talked, but we'll see. That'd be crazy. I feel like it would go beyond the UK because other people had the missiles too. There was the UK missiles and then the US ones. Not bad, not bad. Coca-Cola on the high. NASDAQ barely up, though. NASDAQ might go red still, but, I mean, again, let's get the check up. It's probably nuts. So Dow Jones, 24. Even more names are green on the Dow. My goodness. NASDAQ, 84. It was 75. So more names went green on the NASDAQ, too. It just sucks. Literally, Pinduoduo, Google, Alphabet, Amazon, GE, Microsoft, Airbnb, Tesla, ARM, AMD, Dexcom, Honeywell, and Vertex. Only names on the NASDAQ 100 bringing you down. Everything else is green. And then SPY, about the same, 58 red. No, I sold the CCJ calls. They went up, though, I think a little bit more. They were up like 300%. I sold out at 100%, and then it just went up another 20%, 20 cents, so you should get another 100. But yeah, I forgot we even had those. But yeah, I got out of them, but that's a green winner. They expire tomorrow. Blackstone acquired Jersey Mike. Yeah, for like $8 billion, bro. But I've not been to Jersey Mike's in a long time. Yeah, Jersey Mike's got bought. I don't know if it completed, but I heard there was like an $8 billion offer. Something like that. And then where's NVIDIA? It came up. NVIDIA is back to green. CCJ in the bottom right still going. And then MSTR is still dumping. Subway Subway used to be the biggest franchise, but I think they went through some sort of deal and that's it. But Subway's hanging on there. Last thing is MSTR is dying. Wait, what? There's 0, bro. I love that call, man. Thank you. It's Scrubway now? Man, how old are you? Because don't you dare disrespect Subway like that. Okay? I'm sick of this Subway hate. We used to love Subway. What do you mean? Subway was a national treasure. What's wrong with you? You don't remember $5 footlong? We loved that. That was insane. Bro, that honey oat bread. What was it? Sweet onion chicken teriyaki. I still know the order, dog. What are you saying? Get out of here with that, bro. Okay, I know it's not the same, but I'm not going to. Honey, dude, that sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Someone know what I'm talking about. That literally sweet onion chicken teriyaki. They don't know. Yeah, you got to put some respect on Subway. I've not been there in years, but but still, put some respect on it. No, I think they just it was the French. Somebody bought them, I'm pretty sure, and then they just destroyed it. But we'll see what happens to Jersey Mike's. AMD is one of the other ones, red. SPY doing good, though. Again, all you have is literally it's like 10 names that are red. Oh, I've been to Phil's Barbecue. Yeah, I'd like it, but it is I think it's kind of overrated. But yeah, I've been to Phil's. It's good food. It's not bad, but I remember you might hear about Phil's a lot, but then it's not let me put it this way, real Texas barbecue is a lot better. But Phil's is the best in San Diego, probably. It's up there. Not as good as it used to be. It's very popular. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a San Diego thing. It's not bad at all, but once you get that real Texas brisket, it's next level, man. It's next level. I tell you, that's my Texas meal. A reverse sear brisket is the best thing I've ever had in my life. It's amazing. Bro, MSTR is still going down? Yeah, MSTR is down $100 from this morning. So that's literally up 15 to down 13. Kansas City barbecue? No, I haven't. I assume it's the same, right? Is there a difference? Oh, where is the Zoom? Bro, this thing just stayed at my break even the whole time. Let's see. Their bread and microplastics taste different. Wait, what? This is, I already made that mistake. That's the only problem with Twitter. And then like having like a really like you guys like share some of my interests, but at different levels. You know what I'm saying? Like I like health and fitness. Some of y'all snort steroids. You know what I'm saying? Like I like eating healthy. Some of y'all, you just like, you go down to the microbe. Because I posted my food on Twitter. I'm thinking I'm eating healthy. I'm eating good. I got like 17 other efforts. They're like, microplastic. That's not healthy for you. Watch out. Good try. You're doing good, but you're still killing yourself. Death plastics. I'm like, all right, man. Shit. That's all right. You got me. So now I have to work on my plastics in my diet. So I'll get there one day. They did. The next meal, I had that on a paper plate or a glass plate. I'd say I did not. No, they shamed me into it right away. On micronutrients, I have not done that well. That's it. I just make sure I don't eat a lot of calories. You know, give me a sec, you guys. Give me a sec. You know, I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. Paper plates have bleach. Okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. Okay. Just be patient. NVIDIA. Oh, I still have the Twitter. Took that down. All right. How are we looking? We're looking decent. It's power hour. So good luck, my friends. One more hour again. Bonds, maybe they bottom out here, but it's going to be a good day. Worst case, NASDAQ goes negative if any of the tech gives back. Otherwise, you should baby melt up here. It'll be a big melt up if all the big tech could play along, but I'd say baby melt up. You've now filled this gap from last week, so maybe 59.70 to like 59.80. That would be a pretty good sign, but I wouldn't be surprised if we might be able to go there, but only 1 hour left. So we'll see. Ulta. Oh, you guys called that one out. It's like a V. That's a V. You have terrible handwriting. If that looked like a V to you, that looked like a soggy U. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a worn V. It don't even like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's not bad. Am I still down on NVIDIA? Yeah, those plays got crushed instantly. I wouldn't expect anything else. But yeah, the plays from yesterday, none of those worked. Everybody got clobbered if you went anything above 9%. And then the one in the morning, I lost 50% on that one in 30 minutes. But yeah, that one's not going to come back. Oh, this don't even, it looked like a bowl. Everybody on it. I mean, if you played in there, I didn't want to do shares because I didn't like it that much. So I've done very well on the shares, but I wasn't feeling it. I had the SMCI. We made some money on that. I sold out of that one too early, but I don't like it. There's no other way to put it. I think it was a good earnings, but this thing is up 40% in X amount of time. I mean, like last time it was easy. It sold off, but that was a really good earnings. This one, a little bit more, but went for other plays. Keep it small on the options, and I'm not really, like I said, I don't think any big action now until not this next week, but the week after that, once we start getting into December. So hopefully, you're prepared. Ionic on the high. SPY fat buyers. Well, again, big energy comes if Microsoft, Meta, all of those start going up. What about ARK? They're still down. Let me set up the watch list, and we'll go over it there. But this is what happens when I answer. See, I love some of y'all, and I love to interact, but this is why you guys need to go to the watch list, because once I answer one of these plays, y'all turn into the scene from Finding Nemo. Mine. So if you guys know the play, I tell you what play I buy. I tell you what price I buy it at. And I do tell you if I'm in it or not. So if you know the play, I strongly encourage you to, if you don't want to wait for the watch list, just look at the play, and then you could tell exactly where I'm at with it. And that's the easiest way to do it. Mine. You're having the trouble finding the watch list each night. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you're lying. Why? Because for the last 5 years, it's in the same exact place every single day. So if you go to the second link, you'll find it, man. It's right there. Every day. Every single day. Yeah. Except for yesterday. Every other Wednesday, we skip it for real estate. Because you guys couldn't find the watch list, so I gave up, and I said, you know what? Let's get this $100 million a year real estate team just doing some more. So that's how I pivoted. But I'm setting up the watch list for tonight now. All right. What time? Oh, I need a thumbnail. The house? No, when did you send it? I went over a couple today, but I don't remember one from you. Okay, I found it. Try lift. I don't like working out in the morning, no. Hold on, I gotta get this up. Thursday at 6 p.m. Nice. Today's my rest day, though. I'm not going to the gym. I read it. I mean, it's at 155. It broke 150 earlier. Snow is too high. Yeah, I think it's up on the year and now after that earnings. Or it might be down on the year, but again, a lot of Chads are grabbing snow at 177. Or not 177, 117. Why does NVIDIA scare you? I was just thinking about it too much. I think my problem is I don't care about NVIDIA. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't know what it is, but this time, I think it's because we've built out a lot of things, but I just don't care. But then again, I have the metas and other things, but that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's so much easier to remove yourself from the FOMO this time around. I don't know how to describe it. It's just so much more like, I get it if you haven't built anything out, you may want to, but as long as you picked up one or two of anything else, like, it's not really like, it's not that dramatically different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, that's why I'm like, I'm not like stressing. That's why when you guys are like, why don't you buy this? Why don't you average down? Why aren't you doing? I'm like, because it doesn't matter. I'm not really like caring about it in that sense. I do think there's a bigger goal, but as long as you have enough cash and then waiting till there's another opportunity, then I mean, there it is. But I'm just going for different things that it's not really about getting the hype, because as long as you have something benefiting off the hype, you're not going to feel as left behind on it. So I don't know though, but I guess I've been very apathetic, but I'm not really too like caring about any of these. That means you're not FOMO yet, which means more upside. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I'm going to. That's because, like, even then I've trained myself over the last, like, 2 years. I've only been rewarded for buying value. Does that make sense? So it's not like I didn't get punished for not chasing. I only got punished for shorting the market. That I got punished for shorting it when it made no sense. I didn't think the market made any. I thought it was a good short. But that's where I got punished. Otherwise, it wasn't really, like, again, buying any value. All it did was reward. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even when NVIDIA went crazy, PayPal's up 50%. If NVIDIA goes crazy, but then Nike goes crazy, Disney goes crazy, anything, I'm like, what the hell? So I haven't, even if it lagged for like a year, it'll eventually make up that year and some. But yeah. So I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Taught you a lot. Well, I hope so. I mean, at the same time, that's why I like listening to Zero. I mean, you guys got to stay in your own lane. Find out what works best for you. I mean, if you guys are making good money and you work hard and you have a long term and you've made something of these other moves, you know, like, don't let me stop you from your opportunity. I'm not trying to. I hope you guys realize that. Like, I want you all to do very well, but I don't want to have these discussions if you're not getting the foundational elements. But if you have the foundation in place, my brother, you're free to run. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time too, like, even though you're free to run, just don't be a dumbass, and hopefully you're motivated properly, where it's like, hey, if you already got a little, you don't need to go too crazy. But that's where I just think we got to get the fundamentals down. But if you got the fundamentals, don't let me stop you, my friend. That's not what I'm here to do. But you got to also, you know, live in it and find it your own way, but just don't let it get the best of you. That's what I've been reminding you all. And again, if you get the long term, it lowers the FOMO so much. It's disgusting. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got your guys' email too for the 11 out of 11. So some of these, we'll do some tomorrow. Just remind me with early time. What is this house? Oh, is this Oklahoma City? Is Oklahoma in Kansas? Or am I? I know, Kansas City, Missouri, not Oklahoma. Bro, they can't sell this house for some reason. I'm looking at the one that you sent me. Something's weird with it. Otherwise, offer them what they paid. They bought it for $140 in 2019. Offer him like 160 and see what he says. They already lowered the prices, but something's weird with it. I don't know. It looks good, but I don't know why that house they can't sell it. Like, and they've tried really, really hard. It's not a bad price, dude. Again, that's why I'm like, hold up. Yeah, something's weird with that, bro. That comps easy 220. So that one comps easily at 220, but they can't sell it at 180. Fresh carpet. 71 days. Yeah, something's up, dude. I don't know. Talk to him. I would engage. I would just ask questions, but yeah, it's not. That looks like a 220 comp easy. And it looks like it's in good condition. Something's not adding up. You know what I'm saying? Like, she looked like she got a job. She don't got any weird ex-boyfriends. There's something up with it. I don't know why she's single, man. At that price. Rumble tweet. Is he talking Bitcoin? It's going up. That's what I was expecting. Not the tweet, but if it is something related, let me check. What's his name? Like Chris something? Yeah, Chris Pavlovsky. Oh, it's Chris Pavlovsky. Get ready for next week. New era of Rumble starts to take shape. Big creator incoming. So remember, somebody asked, you guys were saying Aiden Ross. They were saying a rumor earlier. Zelensky says Putin missile strike on Thursday is clear and severe escalation of brutality of this war. Says missile use shows Putin not interested in peace. Bro, you hit him first. But he hit us first 5 years, 100 years ago. What? Not Aiden, it is Neon. Got Rumble. I think the Bitcoin, if they have the Bitcoin, that'll go good. But yeah, like I told you, it's up, 10% since the watch list? So it worked with the news, but I was telling you, this is the only one lagging out of the whole Trump basket. It's really running now. You're getting the top volume there. I bet you it's running, hitting indicators, and then everyone's trying to find out what it is. But yeah, literally, it's, what's it called? That's 8%. It's pretty big. It's just off a tweet. You leave out a lot of context. Oh, well, I hope you fill in the gaps. I hope you don't rely on me for everything. But I hope I could give you a good lead, and then you go from there. But feel free to fill in the blanks. No one's stopping you. How long do you think 4%? Oh, I think even then, I think that'll take even an extra year or two to actually come into play. That might be a later 2025 thing. So it just depends on if we get inflation or not. That's a big move. Dude, why are they moving bigger off of that than the Bitcoin? I think people are getting hype with it too. But yeah, that is taking off. We have 43 minutes left. Not bad. And then him's on the high. Again, you got Zelensky messages. Gotta keep rolling, 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 rolling. Is that Kid Rock? That's it, man. I'm a big Limp Bizkit fan now. Shout out Lethal. I'm kind of scared. I was like, damn, what if he actually does the little 10% thing? I'm going to make you guys a watch list dressed up. 3 Bank of America bankers leave amid Asian stock offering investigation. Financial Times. Or I'm going to do it. Dude, I was thinking about it. I was like, because, Mike, you know my girlfriend is foreign, right? So she don't know who the hell Limp Bizkit is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if and then all of a sudden, I'm like, what's my mom going to say? I think my mom might know who Limp Bizkit is, sadly. My mom, she would know, but I'm like, fuck it, though. I haven't shaved my beard in a while. She should know. I don't think my girl knows who. I haven't told her about Limp Bizkit. I explained to her. I was like, DJ Lethal was in the chat, and she had no idea what I was saying. I was like, Limp Bizkit, the noogie. She said, Yeah, man. But I think we need to bring it back, bro. I think the look. Fred Durst. What song is that? And they're like, something like Fred Durst. It's iconic, bro. It's the nookie. Does nookie mean what I think it means? I think I should ask this before I go any further. I've never said it out loud, but I am. Does it mean what I think it means? The nookie, I did it all for the nookie. Does it mean what I think is very graphic, right? Okay, yeah. No, I'm just making sure. I don't know. Yes, that's what it means? Okay, good. He said, yes, it is the opposite of limp rock. That's a funny joke. That's good. You had to be here the other day. It's good. For those of you who decided to get graphic, I hope you don't have children, okay? Because I hope when they ask you an innocent question, I hope these are not your responses. My goodness, bro. They're like, yeah, this is what it means, Joshua. Mm-hmm. Damn, son, that's a little, that's not okay. I got it, bro. I got it. Why you got to scar me for life on that, man? Like, hold on. Like, let me just, okay, I got the answer, bro. Mm-hmm. You're here on your lunch break. Well, it was a good day, man. It wasn't too crazy. It started off looking mad ugly. We sold off 50 points, but literally it was just like 10, 20 names on the NASDAQ dying. And then crypto stocks like MSTR, those gave up after gapping up heavy. But now we're at a weird spot. So not too bad. But at the end of the day, we are, I think it was a widening out day for sure. Oh, I need to switch it. I forgot. We only got 30 minutes left, and you guys know we are going to, what's it called? We have a live watch list at the end of this. So it'll take you there. The rally. LMT, new high. Yeah, that one's weird. Again, let me just tell you now, with the way things are looking, you might hear, just because we're not responding to the war stuff, there's been hella weird delays with it. So with LMT going up today, I'm holding my original play. I'm not going to add to it. Again, I only got $40 on it. It's held value, but, you got to really define how you want to play it. But at the end of the day, there might be like a reaction, because today there was escalation, but stocks kind of ignored it. So if something happens tomorrow, we may just get that delayed reaction. Otherwise, you punt until Monday. But then again, next week will be holidays. So that's it too, bro. Next week is autopilot. Do you guys understand? I might just play Call of Duty all week. If not, I'm just not going to show up. because I need you guys to understand. Next week is going to be absolutely nothing. That's it. It's just next week is all computers. Everybody goes, I'm telling you, all the big money leaves. They go with their families. It's all algos. The volume is going to get cut in half, and then that's it. I want to go my girlfriend don't want to go anywhere. And then my family, nobody want to do anything, bro. I'm like, let's go. I'm so excited, and I'm like, man. So I'm going to just go get a damn tan. I'm going to be like Zero, bro. I'm going to hit the beach. That's it. Travel overseas. Bro, we just made America great again. Why would I leave? I'm going to laugh at my own joke. Screw you. But no, I mean, it was only like a week, bro, or a couple days. But I'll be here. I'll be local. I'll be meandering. You know what I'm saying? We did have it was like 2019. Oh no, there was crazy days before Thanksgiving, but usually it's not gonna be wild. Let's go on a Colt cruise. I'm so not down. I will do the Ritz-Carlton yacht. They got like a cruise for rich people. That's the only cruise I will ever go on. And even then, I saw the price, and I'm like, y'all crazy. So, nah, I don't like cruises, bro. I like boats, though. I'm a big fan of boats as of this year. I went on a lot of boats this year, and I've been enjoying it. But I still need to go fish, but that's it. They hit you with the ad. Yeah, they get me, too. It looks so cool, but I'm like, dude, it's like $9,000 for like a week. It doesn't seem that bad, but I'm like, I don't want to spend that much. I would rather just go travel to Europe for 10 grand. Maybe spend more, but at least you go to Europe. They got me with the ad, though. They fully got me with the ad. They had me looking into it, all of that. Happy birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's nice to be wished happy birthday, even though it's not my birthday, but I accept it, and I'd like to play along. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's fine. But if you email me that, it's weird. Trying to predict my birthday via emails is not a natural behavior with any friends of yours. So don't do that. Okay? I'm not going to get bothered by it, but I'm just saying, I'll be like, damn, that's a weird interaction I had. Don't do the cruises. Yeah, they do, but like, I want to go on a cruise, but I'm too scared. I don't know how to describe it. It looks really fun. All those people in the middle of nowhere with everything and stores and shops, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually like him was already running up earlier, but let's see. Yeah, it was on the high ticker here, but that's continuing. It's hard to read just because it was already up a lot. But yeah, it was on the high ticker, but I don't think it was, again, it was already up before that. But yeah, the cruises look good, but then I've just seen too many horror stories. And then I'm like, if you get sick, like, it's crazy. You just won the sexiest man competition on the Royal Caribbean cruise I went on. Highly recommend. Okay, well, that must be nice being tall and good looking, but that's not going to happen to me. Okay? Closest I've got to that is my lookalike dating Selena Gomez and the media drumming up a campaign to make my physique attractive when it's not. So, okay? What do you mean? I'm not going any. I am a 5'6" lizard. I don't go anywhere and get nominated as the sexiest man alive. I could win the richest. That one, I worked hard for that. But nothing else. They ain't giving me shit on no cruise. I get confused every time I go anywhere. They ask me for assistance. No matter where I go, they think I work there. It doesn't matter where it is. Unless it's a nice place, and then they don't think I work there, then they kick me out. This is insane. So that's not going to happen to me. Who do you work for? You work for Royal Caribbean. You have to work for them. Yeah, we got the team. No, I'm pretty ripped, but I'm still a lizard. There's no other way around it, you know? And then I'm still short, too. I told you, man, like, you know how many girls I walk by on a daily basis? And they just look right over me, literally. You know what I'm saying? Like, they look at me like I am their children. Then they just look straight above me. You know, that's why I stopped waving. Girls used to wave at me all the time. And then I realized they were waving at the person behind me. I stopped reacting. You don't get it, man. You don't get it. See, but then you guys have no excuse. I'm very, very happy with life. So if you're sad about any of these things, you're being soft, okay? Let's get you a long term. Let's get you lifting like Ciro said, and you'll be good to go, man. You'll be good. You'll be as happy as ever can be. FDA's delayed the shortage. Not confirmed yet. I didn't think they'd go up like that off it, but that's a headline. Good call. You have the voice and dedication. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Because you didn't try to, like, hit me with a fake compliment. He left out my looks. He said, you have a good voice and dedication. You are right, you ugly pieces. Thank you, though. I appreciate the realness, you know. Because most people, they try to hit me with, they're like, well, no, you're beautiful everywhere. I'm like, shut up. I don't care. I love it. That's it. I love what Ciro said, bro. You gotta wake up jumping for joy. All of that stuff. Come on, Habibi. Everything, you know, material, look, don't do. You have to be happy, Habibi. You are all beautiful. It's beautiful on the inside. I agree. But that is a personal choice you get to make. You living things out. Like, I mean, I'm Benny Blanco. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Bitcoin wants its recognition. It just sucks that they're clapping the stocks, but then again, these guys ran earlier. So that's the weird part. Is it dumb to buy Monster? I mean, you're buying it at yesterday's price. So why didn't you buy it yesterday? Then there you go. If you wanted it yesterday, then yeah, buy it. But that's on you. But I like Monster. I'm mad I didn't buy it right ahead of the China stuff, but that's it. Am I 5'6" with shoes or barefoot? Wow. I don't know. I'd like to say barefoot, but I've never really gotten that deep into it. Reddit's about to go to 160, dude. UK prepared to fight Russia if it invades Eastern Europe. British general. What the fuck? Excuse me. But wait, that was an older headline too. These guys are wild, bro. Why is the UK? Why are you guys talking like this? Just stop. Yeah, what is happening? They're like, well, we're ready to fight if they invade. We're ready to start World War III. We are ready. That's what UK British general says. The UK is prepared to fight Russia if they invade Eastern European NATO members. Putting on, oh, dude, I do have a funny gym story. And I'm mad at y'all. You know why? Because I saw a dude in the gym yesterday or 2 days ago, and literally, he had gloves on, but it was cool. Tell me why. He was wearing like those NFL, like bright yellow, like wide receiver gloves, doing his bench press, and he looked swaggy as hell. I don't think anybody made fun of him. I was like, man, you guys. No, it was cool. It looked tight. It looked kind of hard, bro. It was not cool. Nobody was looking at him weird. I was looking at him weird because I was like, wait. I was like, how are you getting away with this? It's never cool unless you're in that. That's wild. Was he swole? Yeah. He was swole. He had a gold chain on. Like, bro, do you guys wear a chain to the gym? Can I do that? I've never really considered it. I see people do it every now and then, but I'm like, what? You do? What? Y'all flexing on the gym like that. Oh, man. What? Y'all, man, y'all have more confidence than I do. What are you saying? You never take yours on? Like, even when you sleep? You don't take it off when you sleep? One guy on the gym bites in his chain when he's squatting. You're way too invested in this man. How do you even see him that close? What do you mean? This is not a Mike Tyson televised fight. Why are you watching this man squat and why are you looking at his mouth? How you even know what he biting on? The hell? Because I always think that anytime I'm like self-conscious in the gym and I'm like sweating everywhere and I'm like, they just saw me sweat all over them weights. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I never saw anybody else sweat. You see what I'm saying? I've never noticed anyone else's sweat in the gym except for mine. Therefore, they don't notice my sweat. Look at that. Deductive reasoning. Boom. MSTR down 20. You trying to make it for real? Get a long term. That's a down payment on your success story. Y'all don't feel me. You really trying to get it? Go make a long term today. Save 10%, add to it till the day that you die. Show the world in the future you're serious about it. That right there is your down payment on success. Reddit had really good earnings, but I don't know. Again, maybe the mania and everything else, but there you go. And that's why you get the long term. That gonna be now. Then you're gonna be working while the other stuff is working for you. And then once it works for you enough, you get a crib. Then the crib work while you work, and then you still got another long term working for you. Let's go, baby. NVIDIA red. I mean, SPY's coming down. So again, remember big tech. I would watch Google actually, but even then, Google's holding up. That's crazy. I'm gonna wear a chain to the gym now. I'm gonna try it. But like, I have a crazy chain. I don't think I could wear that, you guys. I don't think it works. You guys are wearing like just a chain, like you don't have a pendant on it. I feel like that's too exuberant for the gym. Am I gonna bite? No, man. Stop. No. Stop it. Stop asking me things that I will be biting or not. And no, stop it. Come lifting Vegas. Oh, dude, I think you tagged me in something. Or you swole as hell. I'm down, bro. Next time I'm in Vegas, I'll get a lift in with you. I'm hella down, bro. Man, good work, bro. I like it. I don't know, man. And I love hearing what Ciro said, bro. There's something about it, man. What'd he say? Because I noticed it too, man. Anytime I've been in extremely good shape, everything in life is amazing. And anytime I'm not, it's not. And then that's it. So, good work and keep it up. You're in Vegas, you need to work, hit him up. That's it. Just get moving, y'all. Get moving. You're 41? Wow, good for you, bro. You don't look a day over 30. That's crazy. 41 my ass. I thought he was like 30, bro. You're way too old to hang out with me. I'm just kidding. I did not know that. Good work, bro. That's crazy. Got the whole tracksuit, baby. How old am I? I mean, my hairline is at like a age 46 probably. Maybe 47. You're 41 too. You look swole as hell on the Zoom the other day. There's no way. Good for you guys. Dude, that's like that dude I met at the gym, bro. I thought he was like 30, and he's like, I'm 41. I got 4 kids. I'm like, what? Josh is 31 and 32. He was 22 and 15. So y'all investigated that much and figured that much, and y'all still asking if I'm going to buy a stock that's up 70% on the year? I'm going to slap all of you. This is, y'all see, y'all smart. Y'all know how to, y'all very investigative, but y'all still be like, so should I buy the one stock that's at 1,000% premium, Josh? I didn't catch that, but everything else, I've done deductive reasoning to find your age, your location, how you look like, your friends, your family, your past relationships, everything. But what do you think about NVIDIA? Is Google a good buy right now? Man. Oh, man. You have it in you, you guys. You have it in you. Money market funds fall to $6.65 trillion in November. Josh is 35 or 36. I love it. The funniest part is that one day you guys are going to realize everything you thought about me is either completely incorrect or you already knew it the whole time. Isn't that great? So have fun. Wow! It's amazing. It's amazing, bro. Isn't that kind of a trip? It's always something to look forward for. You know, where you're like, I got yarn on a wall. I've always wanted to do that, to be honest with you, man. I really want to, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to start like taking thumbtacks and just putting up pictures and then like trying to like do the little yarn connect the dots thing so I look like an investigator. You know what I'm saying?
Deploy.
Okay, I need to go pee. We only got 20 minutes. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
And so I think we're just in the early innings. And at Logic Monitor, we're proud to be at the pinnacle of this.
Follow me on Twitter, Real Cool News.
First and foremost, we monitor these data centers that are fueling the AI revolution. But then we also, ingest over 1 trillion metrics a day. So we have all this incredible data that we can drive insights and predictions around this management of their data centers.
You mentioned the quote unquote teammate that you have in Edwin AI, as we said, and you just talked about the 1 trillion plus records a day.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 100,000 plus customers, and this was only launched in June, and it's already contributing to revenue growth?
It absolutely is. We just launched it in mid-June, and so Edwin is your, IT employee who basically never sleeps, doesn't go on vacation, and can really help elevate and optimize performance for these IT teams. They're under enormous amount of pressure because their environments are not getting simpler. They're getting more complex, especially as they're continuing to build out these data centers, and they're under increasing demand to be more efficient and do more with less.
Good having you here.
It was great.
Appreciate the conversation. All right, Christina, thank you. Christina Kosmowski again. Logic Monitor CEO up next. We're tracking the biggest movers as we head into the close. Christina Partsenevelos is standing by with that. Christina?
Popular name. The impact of Chinese stimulus plans should take longer than anticipated, and that's hurting one tech giant. All of the details next.
I was like, why? They kept that playing for a while. Well. Gap going up. Oh, didn't Gap have an earnings leak a quarter or two ago? You guys remember that? Gap earnings came out early, so I don't know. Not today, but be on the lookout. And then they changed. I thought it was GPS. They changed their ticker. No, Baidu reported in the morning they did bad. That's why every China name did bad, honestly. Gap is still Gap, but the ticker used to be GPS. You guys don't remember that? It used to be GPS. Now it's Gap. Then Tesla, Google, is NVIDIA moving? Because Google's staying up. Came down a little bit. Tesla dropped. Again, that's still a big leader. Netflix 900. I have no idea, man. I mean, their earnings was really good. Remember, I mean, also, too, it was only like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, people thought Netflix was going to die, and now it's stomping on every other streaming platform. But then also, too, the sports event, it was a really good look. Even though it was laggy and there was problems, I mean, they just had one of the biggest sports events in history for a live stream, or at least for boxing. So, yeah, it's they've just done very, very well. And just, I mean, again, people thought the growth was going to stop. They thought competition was going to get in the way, but literally they just, I mean, it didn't happen. Can YouTube do Netflix? No, I don't think so. Nobody, again, people have tried. They've made a shot at the throne and it didn't work. They're all struggling now. That's why I'm saying it's just Netflix is crazy. They burned so much money in the beginning, like, they have exclusives, they have licensing, they have people, they're already hitting international markets, they got reality TV, they got scripted shows, their own movies, and then a lot of the other classics there. It's like YouTube has stuff, and so does Amazon is the competitor, believe it or not. If you guys want, like, that's the streaming that I think is the second best right now. As wild as that sounds, the only person that I think could come up with a real competition for Netflix is Amazon. Amazon Studios. Maybe Apple. Apple Studios are great, but they spend too much and they don't produce a lot. But literally Amazon Studios is growing rapidly. And Amazon is doing what Netflix was doing. They're making their own movie. They're doing all of that. You don't think Disney? No. I like Disney for other reasons. I think Disney, untouchable with, when Disney makes a wholesome cartoon, it's the most profitable thing in the world. You know that, right? Like, go look at Inside Out 2. Go make a cartoon.
Athletics.com.
Oh, my goodness.
We're 15 from the close.
Jeez. Go make a cartoon that doesn't promote anything sexual, nothing weird, just a cartoon about growing up, being nice to people, having friends, like, you know what I'm saying? Just the stuff we all grew up with, right? That thing is 90% profit all day, and then the theme parks, and then the other content and licensing of products. That's where I think it's good. But, like, I didn't like Disney for Disney Plus. I think Disney would be doing way better if they never did Disney Plus and they just made a better deal with Netflix. They would have done a lot better without having to spend that much money. I like Hulu. Hulu's actually great for Disney, but like I'm saying, if you want to compete with Netflix, have your own brand, your own movies, your own shows, and like be able to lose money to build that, then I think Amazon is the only one who could compete with size and volume. But Netflix worth $330 billion. I mean, yeah, they make what? They make a couple $1 billion a month. Dude, they have a lot of people. Yeah, I don't think that's insane. They control TV, bro. It's literally its own Hollywood now. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But beyond that, like, who else is there? Like, that's it. Like, every other streamer has not done as good as Netflix to this day. Even when the competition came, and even when everybody, like, nothing, it just hasn't happened. Nobody competes, is even close to what Netflix is doing. They don't have the subscribers, they don't have the content, and they're not growing still like Netflix is. So I know people wanted Netflix to do bad. I mean, I own it. I've owned it since 2014, 2015. So, and then we bought it in the long term on the dip, but I mean, it's one of the best, man. There's no other way to put it. They just don't have live. That's the thing they're missing. That's why the sports thing was good, but they just don't do live streaming. That's what Netflix does not have yet. Live TV, live content. So, but I don't know if they could still survive without it, but that would be the next wave. But that's where you get into cable, you know? All right. They get WWE. Yeah, that's niche. They have live scripts, yeah, but not like you can't turn on Netflix and get live news, you know? You can't watch it and then there's the show airs live. But then again, people like the on demand. Their service, no. I mean, that was a problem, but I mean, it was a lot of people. That's why I'm yeah, they kind of dropped the ball, but that was a lot of people to watch a fight. Literally the most ever. Apple TV. I think Apple TV is they have some good content, but it's just not, it's not they can't make it in mass. They can't make it fast, and it's not cheap. They hire great actors. They're hiring expensive writers. They're great. I like it. I don't think I've seen some very awesome TV shows on Apple TV, high quality, but I don't think they could keep doing it. It's too slow. You know what? They can't. It's not like Hulu or Netflix where they got shows after show, movie after movie. You know what I'm saying? They just don't have that. And it just, all of their stuff is really expensive. If you know media, anytime you get a good, that's why Netflix is so brilliant. Right when somebody gets famous, they stop paying them. You guys haven't noticed that? Netflix is just hiring no names because they get them for cheap, and then they make it popular. And then once it gets popular, that's it. Unless they have them on a 2 or 3 season contract, that's it. They dump them. That's how Netflix is doing it. They're going to the foreign films, and they're hiring these kids in LA. They're like, you want a shot? All right, we're not going to pay you as much. You'll be the star of the show. Boom, the show blows up. They get 500,000 subscribers. They go on to somewhere else. And that's, unless it's a hit, then they'll pay them more unless they have them on contract. But Apple TV, they're spending a lot of money on every single season or movie because of the talent that they're bringing. No, HBO has higher actor. HBO's expensive, but somewhat. But Netflix is savage. I'm actually telling you, Netflix is savage because they have a really, even though they burned a lot of money in the past, they focus on cheap production. They want low investment, high return. So when they come to casting, they're picking the best actor, but that's going to be based on price. If they could get someone who could do the role, has the appeal, but then they could pay them or lock them in a contract with low money, that's it. How brands, China is ready for Trump trade war this time around. BBG. No, China stimulus is still in play. Market's not getting juiced because they're hesitant about tariffs. So wait till Trump gets into office and then again towards the beginning of the year. You just filmed for Netflix. They definitely like to work that way. They don't like to pay residuals unless you're Adam Sandler. And then yeah, exactly. Dude, that's great, man. What are you working on? I hope it's good, man. But yeah, they're savage, just unfortunately. It's great to start your career on, but they only pay big money to the big actors, and even then, they're going for the lowest investment possible. But that's why they're able to do what they do in volume, in mass, and with good quality. I mean, it's not. I like a lot of Netflix shows. I can't lie about that. I've always told you that. You load up on Baba. Yeah, or I mean, I think what's going to happen, I'll just tell you this, 6 months from now, it's not going to be everything, but there's going to be a couple asset classes, whether it's healthcare, drug stocks, or China, where it may rip just because things were not as bad as people thought they would be today. Does that make sense? You're not going to be paying tax in Canada because your work is on an indigenous reserve. Wow. It was a 38% raise. Nice, dude. Dope. It's weird when they force stuff. Yeah, that's just like, I don't know if you blame our generation, but that's just something people started doing lately. Like, it's kind of modern. Like, we used to have other subliminal messages and stuff, but it used to just be Coca-Cola cans. But, yeah, that's just I think people are going away from it. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's it. Just like sometimes the little stuff in these shows and the cultural signaling, sometimes it helps, but a lot of time it just distracts. But that is kind of a more modern film thing. IA Board of Governors passes resolution ordering Iran to urgently improve cooperation. Didn't they just say, well, that would be bad, because remember, we got a little pump the other day with Iran saying they're not doing the enrichment. Oh, shit, final five. Look at that, guys. The day is almost over. Very quick day. You guys don't think it's wild that every day, every single day, bro, is just flying by? I think it's a blessing, bro. Or we're just getting old. You know what I'm saying? We're just getting old that the time flies, or we're having a lot of fun. Either way. Either way, bro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, Chattadonia, I love you. I hope you are blessed. I hope the day flew by, baby. But here's the deal. Here's the deal, my friends. We had a great 11 out of 11. We had a great PHILO. We knew about the market early. We knew everything. You know what I'm saying? You knew about the NASDAQ. You knew what was lagging and leading. But now it comes to an end today. And tomorrow we go at it again. And as my thank you to you, because you are not the problem, I'm the problem. If anything, you should take no responsibility and you should blame everything on me. I understand, because you're amazing. Anything less is a lie, you know? So all of that being said, when I say earmuffs, just mute your speakers, because I don't want to become a problem and ruin your day because of my poor choices, because it's my actions that will result in your life. So when I say earmuffs, just know that you're better than that and that you should avoid all loud noises. Don't let me do it. Don't let me ruin your day. Okay? Akon and Young Jeezy. Time to take it easy. Only way long term and hold. If you're looking for me, I'll be long term with my 10% saving till we get a downtown. Cause I'm a trader. Yeah. Long term survivor. If you're looking for me, I'll be... Okay, I'm sorry. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Ah, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? We did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the books. Friday, Junior. I need a good game in the chat. Let's go. Good game, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost, man. I know you learned something, baby. Way to hold it down. For real, man. I see you, Zero. Honest, bro. What a blessing. What a great community, bro. Y'all make it. It's one thing. I know I wake up early. I know I'm here for you, but y'all make it even better. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Y'all didn't get banned. Y'all showed love to each other. Y'all got respect. Y'all got sourced in the... Stop it. Good game, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Way to hold it down. I see you too, Twitch. Let's go, baby. Twitter in spirit. Oh, NTAP. I think they just raised guidance. NTAP came out. But good game. Let's go, Twitch. Members, non-members, stream alerts. It don't matter. Were you in the game? Did you pay homage to the chat? You don't know. You didn't even have to. You could have been anything in the world. You could have been a hoe. You weren't a hoe. You said I'm going to be a loving, positive contribution. Good game, baby. GG. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Wow. Wow, trying to hit big, but it's STD. I love you. I'm going to let it play. I love you. That's the day, bro. Good game, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out the real ones. Let's go, baby. The hour is near. Let's go. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get high. I'm ready to go for that live watch list. Amen. Oh, there's Ross. Because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it says CDC, ULT, my team so different. Off me, y'all weak. I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get high. I'm chillin'. Feel out our cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGD. I can hit 100 layers before you hit that 3. I ain't do no innovating, I just watered that tree. Got a little bit of Vegas, got a little Wall Street. On my band grand, got some buffets on the team. I can kick a couple theories, I'm the modern main cage. Why the people never bring it, always asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I said show them the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time. Damn, Ross is up 7. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's there, I can stay on the road. Cause little after little, it's gonna turn into growth. Whoa, tryna hit big, but it says CDC, ULT, my team so different. Off me, y'all weak, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get high. SGD, baby, Uncle Answer. I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it says CDC, ULT, my team so different. Yeah, NTAP's up 5-6. I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Yeah, I do it. It's down 1 though. Not bad, baby. Not bad, baby. Oh, yeah, man. They're up 9. So disappointed with third quarter results. Ross, we should have executed better. Dude, they sound like they're talking crazy. Hold on. Ross has something big. Open. So here's the preview, but I'm reading something about their guidance. So comps sees full year EPS 610 to 617. Oh, yeah, so they guided up. I think they were just saying their last quarter was trash. Third quarter EPS 148, so they killed it on guidance. Net revenue $489 million. What's total revenue? Sales $5.1 billion, so they were a little light there, but then they guided good. NTAP flying. Intuit was 70 cents, net income 271 versus estimate of 898. Net income 190, pre-tax. Dude, yeah, they did really bad. Intuit was terrible, actually. Intuit looks like a gigantic miss. I'm surprised. And then Ross guided up. And then I have no idea with NTAP. I haven't looked yet. But yeah, those are the ones that, again, I tweet them. I don't tweet all of them, but I've been tweeting the ones that I think could move, and I put the previews. So hopefully that's helped. Yeah, I got NTAP. Hold on. Where's the preview? So NTAP, billings $1.59 billion. Revenue, they see third quarter revenue 161 to 176. So lowered the low end and then raised the bottom end. Full year revenue 654 to 67. They raised full year revenue. EPS 187. They beat the highest of 183. They see third quarter adjusted 183 to 195. That's great. So yeah, they beat and raised full year, next quarter, and everything. Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, they beat $5 million on free cash flow and net. So NTAP did. They all did good. Intuit did terrible. I don't know. There might be something I'm missing on Intuit, but it looks like a drastic miss. So yeah, I don't know. The reports I'm seeing, 271 million operating income versus estimate of 898 million. That's disgustingly low. You just did a quarter of your expectation. So very wild. Because I'm on that mission, but not bad. Not bad. Okay. Market went up a little after hours. But Chattadonia, how you feeling? Oh, I need a water. Well, yeah, I drank all my waters. But I think that's it, man. I'll give you one more track, and then we'll go from there. You know what I'm saying? We'll go from there. I just love this beat now.
Shouldn't say that. Bible where I lay at. Know they get in trouble, but survival how I play that. Do you know the difference between the Benz and a Maybach? You can say the same about this life, cause we the same, man.
It's a good one. It's good for the gym, bro. It's good for the gym, bro. Shouldn't say that. Bible where I lay at. Oh, Chattadonia. Release when? At the right time. At the right time. You know, I don't know. Do I go to the gym? I wasn't planning on it, but I'm like, my chest isn't sore. I did legs yesterday, but I need a rest, bro. That's it. Make a tweet. Yeah, they did. MicroStrategy completes $3 billion offering of 0% convertible notes due in 2029. So they sold $3 billion worth of bonds that pay 0%. They accept 0 because you could convert it into equity. So if the equity goes up a lot because the Bitcoin, you'll make a lot of money. I'm lacking in the gym. Oh, man. I don't think so, but I'll take it. The only thing that motivates me to go to the gym every day is I'm 5'6". That's it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if you my height and you're like, should I work out? Like, you're 5'6". Go to the gym, bro. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? We don't have that. We don't have that. We can't afford that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that luxury of being like, oh, maybe I won't go to the gym. Why? We're not tall. We have to work out. Okay? You have to. That's it. If you wanted to not work out, you should have been taller. You know what I'm saying? That is very simple. It makes a lot of sense, though. I think it does. You're 6'5" and you go to the gym. That's great, but you don't have to. You could definitely take a day off. So why am I skipping? That's why I'm thinking about it. That's why. Like, you try to lie. You won't do it, bro. But, like, I had to remind myself. But I'm 6'8" in real life. No, I'm really 5'6". I'm really, like, sometimes when I go shopping, I have to go on my tippy toes to get something off the shelf. It's kind of demoralizing, but thankfully I'm very comfortable in my skin. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'd be like that. I got to, like, I climb up on the damn shelves at the store just to get a Red Bull. It's terrible. I literally have to climb it. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Chattadonia. I hope y'all feeling good. I hope you're blessed. But that is it, man. That's the day. The best part about today, I will get to see you at 6 p.m. for a live watch list on the trading fraternity. If you hang around here, it'll take you there. But if not, you know where to find it. But we're good for now. We could talk. Maybe remind me to do the Zoom. I got to remember to set that up. We could have a nice interactive live watch list. Make it a good time. But other than that, I think a very, very wild week. I think we're going to get a couple of more things tomorrow, a little bit of data. Next week gets even lighter. And then before you know it, man, game time. Last month, real catalyst. Oh, you better have a law term, baby. Yeah, we'll be on twice. So tonight, 6 p.m. It'll take you there, the trading fraternity. But that is all I got for you, man. Go read the books. Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and the strangest secret in the world. And don't forget, while we're here, while we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, and why I could only say it so simply, the hour is near, my brother. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and to the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Wow. Wow. So, Chattadonia, enjoy it. Have a good one. I love you. And peace. Oh. Yeah, why don't I? How come I don't get that one? How come let me do the peace. Peace. Fuck you. I'm just telling Ukraine. We can tell them to use another bomb. Tell them I give them a bomb. Tell them to start the World War II. Tell them I don't care if I got 2 weeks left. Let them know who's in charge still. I'll show you legacy. You can't spell legacy without World War III, huh? What? I'm just telling them to try me, test me. I don't know. These warmongering pigs. Wow, can you believe it? These people, stupid people, want to start a war right before Christmas. At least let us get gifts. Let us fill the stockings. What's wrong with you people? Warmongers, I tell you. Now, Matt Gaetz stepped down. I blame Venmo. That's why I'm going to make Truth Venmo social today. You could sign up now. Send the truth and your money to each other. Why would you do payment processing with a liberal? Exactly. Thank you. I'll see you there. It'll be great. Terrific even. A lot of people approve it. It's great. Just wait. Just wait. These people. Sign me up. I don't even... Is it like Zelle? It's like Zelle for Truth Social. I don't even know anymore. Nothing's happened, but everybody's acting like something happened. What's going on? Exactly. Yes, live watch list, 6 p.m. Pacific time. If you live in the land of the liberals, it's early. If you're on the East Coast, it's dark, nighttime. You know? Just like Paul Revere, the watch list is coming. The watch list is, that's exactly how you do it. Tell a friend. Exactly. I reclaim my time. Have a wonderful